This YouTube video has earned me $28,032 even before I've uploaded it, which might seem absolutely insane to you guys, but it's the truth. This whole video is a massive supercut highlight of all the best and worst moments of almost every single game that went on during EWC. So everything you're seeing in this video was live streamed. So like I said, since I live streamed for about 94 hours and I ran max ads the entire time with usually an average of 4,000 to 5,000 viewers at any given time, I was just farming ad revenue. And people are going to call me greedy when they see how many ads I was running, but it's kind of just become a thing with the community now. I used to never run any ads, and people told me, I'm not even watching you, I just have you on in the background so I can earn my drops. And then I kind of realized, if people aren't even going to watch, why wouldn't I run ads? If you're just going to AFK, I might as well milk you for all I can. And now my community's kind of gotten into that. They are literally asking for as many ads as possible. So they get drops, I get money, and it's a win-win. And since I streamed that entire thing, I made all my money there. Now that I've cut it into a video, I'll earn even more money on YouTube. I'm essentially double dipping on the content. One, for the money, but obviously two, a lot of you guys didn't get to watch EWC, and I'm sure a lot of people are more interested in Pro League but never get a chance to watch it live because they're at work, they're at school, whatever. So this is kind of an opportunity to catch up on what you missed. And I know people 100% hate that I earn this much money, which is completely valid. Obviously, me sitting here at my desk watching Pro League, I probably shouldn't be earning as much as I am, and I probably shouldn't be earning more than some of the pros even are at the event. Because in order to earn more than 28,000 at the event, assuming the org doesn't take any cut, you had to come in third, second, or first place, which not many teams did. So it is pretty ridiculous that a content creator can make so much off of pros basically playing the game for them. But it's just kind of how it works. When there's drops, there were drops every single day. So people had an incentive to come back and watch every single day. That is why I had an average of 4,000 to 5,000 viewers every single day. And according to the esports charts Twitter page, I was the #2 co-streamer of the entire event, which I'm assuming they accurately tracked it, but it does say Twitch plus YouTube views. But I stream on a different YouTube channel, so I'm not sure if they included that one or if they were just like, oh, he got no views on his main YouTube channel because I wasn't streaming there. So maybe my views there didn't count or my watch time hours. But either way, I was neck and neck with Raza, which is huge because he covers esports all the time. So I'm surprised that I could actually manage to compete with him the entire time. And I know there's going to be some people out there wondering, how did I even get to this point? Because either you want to mimic it or you just are curious. I had to build this up over time. I think it's been now a year and a half consistently of every single event. My stream will be live the entire time. Even if I'm at the event, I hire some people to cover my stream so that you can always get drops. People know now that if there is an event on, they can tune into VarsityGaming and they will always get their drops because someone will always be live. That reputation has obviously helped foster some type of loyalty where people know that they can always come back to my channel. Whenever they hear that there's a Siege Esports event, they probably think, I can go get my drops at VarsityGaming's channel. And it works out. It's a healthy-ish relationship. Healthy-ish because, I'm still farming them for all the ad revenue I can get. Now, what'll be very interesting is I'm very curious how much money this YouTube video ends up making. It is an incredibly long video, but I don't know how many of you guys are going to watch a whole lot of it. Very long-form videos do very well on YouTube because they push it out to a lot of TV viewers. So people will have it on their background, the view time will just spike like crazy, and ads will obviously be very good on that. So what I kind of want to do for this video, and I'm going to try to keep up as much as I can. Obviously, I'm manually doing it, so it's not going to be great. I will probably update the title of the video and the thumbnail to show how much money I've earned in total from co-streaming EWC. So I'll be combining the Twitch revenue with the YouTube revenue. But since YouTube revenue is slow, it'll probably take like 2 days for it to catch up. But I'm really curious because either this video is going to tank and do awful and I just spent like 5 hours editing it for no reason, or it'll do incredibly well and it'll just start to skyrocket with more and more revenue. And if it does do well, then I'll keep doing this for other events because I spend 93 hours streaming this entire event. I feel like I should make some like more permanent content rather than just a live stream. So I'll keep doing this again if it does well. But if you guys just don't really care, then maybe this will be the only one I do. Yeah, that's how I made over $28,000 just watching a Pro League event. Hope you guys enjoy all the highlights. I tried to include everything I could. Obviously, since there were some matches that were being played at the same time, I couldn't show every single match. And sometimes we only got to watch a round or two, so I just wouldn't show those. But I should have them all timestamped, all the matches we did watch, so you can go through and see any of the matchups that you really want to see the best and worst moments of.
has to be so careful with his positioning. Needs to value his life.
He does. The pressure mounting on his position. Sploit falls elsewhere.
Ambi's absolutely about to get clusterfucked here.
DD is in gym. They've got side control. And they've got Ambi locked over
Oh,
to
rare interaction.
Surf does get the kill on to Chibisu as Ambi just holding on for dear life and hoping that others can step up. Surf got one. Where's Raxon? He's towards main stairs, but he gets called out by Zaka, the SMG from the Kali.
They could just plant,
Ambi able to escape.
but they just
Luckily
let him
gets the
walk
headshot.
away.
Thought Shareep maybe got away. Surf
Damn.
gets to the DD man. 2 versus 2. Suddenly, the round has flipped. Shopify Rebellion, a fighting tooth and nail.
4v2 with them like locked out of sight, and suddenly it's become a 2v2, 1v2. Damn.
Anchored it down the site. They've got the BPC and it's Surf's map.
Didn't
at the
think
moment.
Shopify would have any
Huge
chance there.
quad kill from Surf. The only one towards Cash on the clash. And so therefore, it suggests to me they're not wanting to overinvest.
I think I remember
on the
when they were
extension,
talking about it, they
trying to
mentioned
put
that was like
bodies
they
towards
were
the site.
sampling Ambi IGLing or something because he's the more aggressive one on
Not
attackers.
necessarily
I
mind
don't
that
know.
if you see CAG, it's been a big run. Oh, Ambi trying to push up and he's caught by Anaton.
That was a very risky push to go solo up red. Needed support, but Ambi unfortunately does get exposed.
For a gym entry.
Why don't they do best 2 out of 3? They do.
CAG is set up.
Sometimes they do best of 1s when it's early,
Oh,
just to
that's
get
an
seeding,
opportunity
and
for
then
Sploit.
most of the matches are best of 3s.
Just misses the mark. It doesn't feel like there'll be too many more opportunities in this round for the attack. Good setup from CAG. They just need to hold firm.
Canadian wanting to flush out bathroom. It's not working.
Oh, no.
Shareep found a team kill onto Zaka,
Oh,
but
no.
fortunately he got rid of Rexon. DD
Just
knocked
running in
himself
through
from
the
wall,
fire.
also was able to connect onto Sploit just outside gym window.
Don't know what
Well,
he
this
was
is much
thinking,
better
bro.
for CAG. Defensively strong on gym bedroom.
See, who was someone in chat? I think it was Alex.
Stopping a run of
Whoever it was
4
said that
consecutive
how there's
rounds
no way that
from Shopify Rebellion. CAG
Ambi's
finally
the
back in the winner's side
IGL on attack, but like
and keep this match
sometimes I watch
still
Canadian on attack.
hopeful.
I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, the hope
What is the
very much
decision making
still
here?
there.
The blitz. Secret
On the plus side, if
upwards
CAG did
stairs,
end up
that's where
winning,
Shopify Rebellion
I'm
found
assuming
two quick
Royal
goal
Penguin
kills
chose
on this side.
Shopify Los for his
Yeah, I can't
predictions,
believe that,
so
of
he'd be
course,
wrong
now
on
it's called
both,
Shield ban, but they'll still bring the ROUs. They'll flex a little bit with flank watch from the gridlock below.
which would be
Zaka's
hilarious.
Getting crunched lounge, but just able to escape red. Critical that he stays alive and can now post up on the staircase.
It's crazy seeing them allowing walls to be opened. Pro League, they don't care as much about walls being opened.
There's nothing worse than when a frag grenade doesn't dislodge a castle barricade.
This is going to be a time factor. Of course, this castle barricade will be dealt with, but it will take a bit more time. Although, Anaton actually in lounge. This is aggressive from him on the clash. What's the plan here? This is strange from Anaton. This is very strange. Frag grenade. This could be disastrous. Anaton is playing with fire. He's able to just stay
Why
alive.
is he pushing this?
And
That's
while
crazy.
He is being a nuisance, forces out some gridlock stingers. He is still alive. 60 seconds remaining.
And he's going to stall out any potential for a push through secret red stairs. Chibisu gets the opener for CAG.
As Sploit falls, there's that opening kill. It's been so important.
Oh,
But Ambi and Canadian strike back together. Shareep, an angle found in the doorway
Oh.
to beat out to Ambi.
Canadian's in stockroom. He's stuck behind the castle barricade for some reason. Don't know why he's there.
Oh, what can Rexon find over towards Garage? Peppering over towards that lounge position. 40 seconds on the clock.
Will Canadian win a
needs
gunfight?
to help with this pin.
This will make him even.
What can Canadian do? Does still have kit, has the information. No, now must know he is towards outside. Shareep, oh, what a headshot! As Canadian went for the swing, he falls and Rexon finds himself with it all to do. And so little time as he acquires the kit, he
Guys,
gets one
we're
health
going to
point,
overtime.
literally on one
On
single
Shopify
health point.
Rebellion's, I think, second best
DD
map.
survived. You say it's impossible. Some would say 99.99% chance that we will go to overtime. Rexon says, make it 100.
But again,
In my
like
opinion,
I
that
said,
was
after
an
the
incredibly bad
previous
fumble
round,
from
I love the way
Shopify.
that
They had
CAG,
no
like,
idea
they're
what to do.
playing to win. They are aggressing. They're being
And that was
proactive.
a really
They're not
unnecessary
playing
push
scared. They're not
that
doing
just
the
left the
classic
Fuser in no
CAG
man's
at an
land.
International land. Can Ambi and Rex and make this pinch work blue side?
Information gained on the radar for Ambi, but you should preemptively know that blue's going to be stacked. Double, indeed. Jibitsu, 8, the Jugger payload call.
This guy's
now
just getting
spotted by the
absolutely
green
fucking
B. 20 seconds
spam
remains.
rimmed.
Nick and Zaka as Canadian call for the hatch, but they lose Jibitsu as Rexon then falls
Okay,
in
China
after.
actually wants you,
So low on
Priest.
time, they need to be clean
Oh
and
my
clean for
god.
both teams. Surf, big kill.
Oh, wait,
Void
oh.
as well. It's down to a 1
Wait,
versus
what
1.
just happened? It was a 5v5 like
Point
10
does
seconds
not
ago.
have kit. Sharif can play the time. If he wants, he can hide, but he'll stand up and take the fight. But the smoke obscures the vision, and time will expire.
It was 6-3 at one point, by the
Where
way.
did this come from?
This is also
CAG.
Shopify's map pick.
Fight back.
I think at the time Sonics was actually just leaving. I think they were like, we're just done with Siege. Which kind of makes sense because they were,
Anaton's going for the full clip.
they never
Does he
won a
ensure
single
that it's a
thing.
full
I
clip?
think the best they ever did was 8th place.
Anaton certainly is being very cautious with his positioning. Ambi could be in some big trouble. Indeed, trouble has been
Damn.
found. Azaka finds the open
Chat.
kill. Ambi's been dealt with.
Ooh.
For Shopify Rebellion, it's 4 men back.
I think
on
we're
site.
losing
Canadian lurks
maybe
towards
one
main
prediction.
stairs. He's getting peppered. Can he stay alive? Nitrous
Oh, wait,
this
wait,
could be
wait.
huge. He captures only 1, but 1 is better than none. And it's Canadian looking to make his way safely back down. No, caught through the floorboard. Sharif headshot.
No way
sits down
Shopify
their
lose
leader.
their
CAG
second best
maintain
map
that extra player
against
advantage heading into
CAG,
the
an
final
APAC
minute
team.
for the
How
APAC team.
will
Yeah,
the
that ends up
Spoit
being a
fanboys
massive net
react
positive for CAG.
if
They'll be
Spoit's
thrilled
team
with that
loses
result.
to
They've been
APAC?
well rewarded with a good clear here in the first 2 minutes of the round. But now it's a matter of conversion. Rexon deploying his smokes.
Keep in mind,
Surf,
Shopify
no
has the
nitro
advantage
remains.
still just because they have to just sit on
Negative
site
at the
and
moment.
wait.
He'll be looking to have impact with the TCSG.
But as soon as Monty
High
takes
pressure
control,
for
they're
both
kind of
teams as
fucked.
we enter the final 50 seconds.
And a lot of information or gathering available for
No, this is
CAG.
just map
The
1,
green
but this
bees
is
from
Shopify's
Jujutsu,
map, so they
the
should be
radar
doing a lot
usage
better.
as
I
well
don't know
for
how
Sharif.
Shopify is
They
on
do still
border,
have a smoke
but we're
with
just going to
Anaton.
assume that
And most importantly,
they're
they
probably
do
not
still
as good
have
on it
Anaton
as
alive
CAG
on that
is.
Monty
CAG is
full
coming
kill.
alive this
Sharif
event.
through dirt. The push now coming. Anaton
I don't know what it
looking for
is,
the plant.
what they
There no
are doing
nitro cells
different, but they are
available to stop
crushing
this
it.
Monty.
Oh my god.
Point that cannot stop Sharif.
It's
DD2
happening,
grabs
chat.
the kill onto Rexon. It's all down to Surf.
It's
He got
happening.
4K earlier.
Wait.
2 now and forces an intriguing position. The guard break onto Anaton, the best shield player in the APAC region. Surf
Oh
will not
my
get through
god.
this wall. APAC will get the map against Shopify Rebellion and put the sword to their throats.
They lost their own map pick when
Oh
up
my.
6-3. They lost
What a
5 in a
result for
row.
CAG.
Okay, I might have gotten this wrong. It looks like
I'm very
Clubhouse
excited for
was
this map, but
actually
of course, being from
CAG's
APAC,
pick,
equally
not
excited.
Shopify's.
We've had hope how many times?
And I think
in the
Border
past
was
year
Shopify's
after
pick.
year of
Here comes Surf, caught though inside of Towers. Oh, Sharif was ready. Turned around very sharply to find that opening kill onto the Dockerby. Canadian really wanting to push forward.
Oh, he's taking like no damage here.
Not minded by these flame bolts. Rexon now losing quite a bit of utility
He's
in trying
alive.
to deal with Sharif. Can he get some help? No. Ambi finds the angle. Help
I
though,
always am
did
like, why do
eventually arrive.
people
DD
do that
man
where they peek with
made
no
his
gun
way
up?
over towards
Like,
Officer.
at least have
Find
your
that
gun
call
ready
to
so that you can
Canadian.
peek
They
and
maintain the
maybe get a
advantage.
shot
lot
off,
of
but instead they
time
just
and
peek,
utility
hit fired and
expended
die.
to deal with Sharif. Nitrous out from DD. Will not connect. Ambi entry into office has been established. DD can get information with the heartbeat sensor. There's a bit of information indeed. He's found at least 2 of the 3. So
I think he just froze the... Oh no, he didn't.
They've got Armory locked down, they've got Fountain locked down, and he still has a Nitro Cell up close. Selmas have also been shot out. There goes
Ooh.
Rexon's head. I don't see a way
Guys, this is
through
not
now
looking good for Shopify.
Rebellion. Too much to do with so little time. Can clear out at least the prone player. Zaka then on the swing. It's CAG that open up border with the opening round.
the back of that. Do we see the commit?
Well, if they can get rid of Anaton as a kill, because he's going to be the biggest one to stop them with the glasses activated. Cadella's throwing smokes as well. Barbed wire still up. This is going to be the power play now from Shopify Rebellion. Anaton's
They
going to
already
be
used
the
so
best
much
man to
utility
deal
here
with
just to not
DD as well to
even
help out with the gas
attempt to
base.
push in.
Canadian going for the plant. Here's the Nitro Cell. Has that been stopped? Indeed
Ooh.
it has. Canadian will get this plant down.
The
and this is
EMP
gonna
to
be
stop
so
the
difficult
C4.
Now for CAG to retake with Spoit still up on the glass.
This is literally what we
Finds the
do on
ultimate kill. Sharif, no presence.
Border.
And
Every
Anaton on
at
1
first
HP.
ranked round. every single time.
Be a stolen round for Shopify Rebellion, and at the window, Chibisu falls, so does Anaton. It's a snatch and grab on Armory and Archives. Happens every so often, but in such a big series, Shopify Rebellion, they have pulled it off.
Nurse, this is actually kind of possible right now. Oh my god, this is actually very possible. They just got to get on the diffuser. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Rexin with 3 at the end. Very pivotal play from
But
him
it depends
in this
from org
half
to
for his
org.
team. Up to 6 kills now for Rexin. Flashes in. Zaka pushing the window.
Damn.
Just pointing the
What?
head, and it turns around to shut down Ambi.
What?
A big reversal.
That was
in
how did he get away with that?
moment from CAG. Surf needed that one onto DD.
What esports pays the most? I think Counter-Strike. One of the pros makes like I think he makes like 150K a month. US. It is one of the biggest pros, but still.
Into the objective, it's allowed Zaka and Sharif respectively now to reposition.
Surf captures Sharif. Zaka losing
Bruh.
another huge round from Surf.
Massive round for CAG to just be thrown immediately.
It's Surf again.
Looks like we're going to map number 3, chat.
Conversion rate continues. Shopify Rebellion have locked in this map.
Yep.
Oh, maybe not.
Though, slightly delayed. Follows through from Sharif onto Rexin.
Ooh,
Sharif then has another
and an
chance
extra
onto
bit of
Surf.
damage.
I think that frag grenade. Did they get stuck on the floorboard or did it fall back
I think
down?
it bounced back down.
Yeah.
Well, they've at least got a little bit of presence now over towards top east. It has forced Canadian back further over towards 90 for now. He'll play information on the shield, but won't have
Oh.
impact.
He's calling people, and then IQ is shooting them through the floor.
But unable to. Surf was
What was the
able to
point of
answer
that
the call
smoke?
safely.
Their teammate was already in break room, and he smoked behind him.
Just the way that he was
think.
posturing. Top
Oh no,
left,
he's on the
a little
door.
bit
Never mind.
vulnerable. And he finds a big kill onto the Chibisu as well. 2 and 8. He has
That's
struggled
a
on
penis in the wall.
And Spoit in a really good position towards security. It's starting to fall
That's
apart.
over. Yeah.
CAG,
GG's.
Spoit a double. Well, if he
GG go
starts to
next.
activate, perfectly timed, because we will be going to all
Map
3
number
maps.
3, chat. I did fuck up with that first one, and I never corrected it on Instagram. Oh my god.
Finds the kill through the floorboard. Oh, what a headshot from TD. That is such a tight angle, and he goes straight into Mask. Rexin will fall.
Bro,
This top
what just
defense
happened?
Has been thwarted so comfortably.
And it's Canadian in a 1v4. It's GG's, it's wraps on the game, or on the round.
He denies said plant. Surely, Canadian couldn't do something so exquisite. Zaka gets on. Canadian now has to
Even the
swing.
casters.
Goes for the doorway.
Surely
Sharif
Canadian
covers
can't do
perfectly.
this.
Oh, and CAG oh, here we go from below. Sharif with the Zofia looking for the impact trick. No,
What?
but he also didn't have information. Just went for it. At least does open up the floor.
Why would you do that? He must have had the solid snake call, but like, that's not pinpoint.
Now forced to contest
Oh my
close.
god, Rexin is just starting from below. Canadian needs to be ready, and he is lovely headshot onto DD.
They also would have wasted all 3 impacts on Canadian, which would not have been worth it.
Him inside of storage. He'll hold the angle at the doorway. 6 kills early on for Sharif. 5 as well, by the way, for Chibisu.
I think he just thought that he heard him, and he was like, I'm just going to commit to this.
Stand up, and boy, he has. Canadian needs to be so careful.
Yeah, could be susceptible to Vert if his positioning is off.
By the way, only 1 smoke grenade remaining for CAG if they want to play
Yeah,
off
they
this
used
class
5
with the
already.
smoke.
Jesus.
Especially now with Rexin dealt with. There is no Warden counterplay. So when that smoke gets thrown out, you have to play off it if you're CAG.
Shopify have been drawn into us.
Why do I
inside,
hate
so
Canadian
like
so
this
much? Am I missing
rotation
lore?
from
I don't hate
Zaka.
him.
Has a bit of space to play off now.
We always
towards
just talk
us.
about how bad Canadian tends to do. And like, let's be honest here, even if you don't hate Canadian, even if you love Canadian, you love Shopify, I think even Canadian stands would say triple impacting Canadian would be a waste.
Be careful, but the DMR can play this angle.
Like, you should not be wasting all that utility to kill Canadian.
Most importantly with Spoit. If they do go for a mask plant, Spoit can still stop that. Oh,
This is not looking good.
A bit of counterplay from the defense.
For CAG.
Canadian as well.
Looking good for
Gets active on
Shopify.
Set defense. Spoit shuts down Chibisu. Shopify Rebellion flip the script. They get aggressive.
Yeah, it was such
They
a
make it
a slowdown. They like pushed in. They thought they had a lot of control, and then they just didn't know what to do with Canadian in the room. Like they literally sat there for a minute holding him and waiting.
And Master R6 will open up
Okay.
after this
Ambi's
round
already taken
as well.
control of Skybridge, which means they're gonna try to go for a cutoff play.
Expectation for Shopify to go for the flood with that coverage.
With Thatcher, it's gonna be impossible for
CAG
them to Kai trick
well paired
this.
with the Warden and the Solace combination up
I think
above
Ambi's actually about to
on
go
second
over
floor.
and try to cut off
We'll need to be cautious of
the
Surf
Kaid,
on
but it
the
doesn't
Thatcher.
matter.
This
He already
is
backed
They're
off.
chilling. They're all chilling.
Yeah, this is very similar to what we saw in the first half.
Spoit's got his arms up.
They're just gonna sit
The guns are out.
and wait. It's 4-4 at the Esports World Cup.
Ooh.
They're just chilling. But now the chill time is coming to an end.
They were waiting for the fuse to come over. That wasted a whole minute and 15 though.
Yeah, probably going to rotate across for green control. Ambi with a bit of a preamble has Skybridge and the track stingers on the gridlock to help facilitate that map control.
Now, the concern for CAG is obviously that the Thatcher might do the exact same thing to him on the Solus.
From the Thatcher of Surf, so the exothermic charge from Spoit will be successful. They're going to stop the other one as well.
Issues now, Thatcher's down to 3 EMPs, and if they're going to go for this wall, he can't necessarily EMP Solus unless he goes to the roof, which he could, but then you're in such a terrible spot if you get the plant down. You have to rotate fully. I don't know what their plan is. I think they want to execute in the same spot, and he's not going to be able to stop a Solus from scanning them.
Smoke's going out. Gas babe as well from Zaka. Canadian is into the site and will go for the plant on the fuse. DD, big battle. Canadian is still sticking this. Not just self-drone, but it's not the right spot. There was a ping.
He had no
Canadian
idea.
was pinged. He will be dealt with, but the plant will be successful for Shopify Rebellion.
He C4'd the
CAG have
door.
extra number,
Why?
but they still need to retake, and they need to do
I guess
so
he didn't hear
quickly.
his teammate calling out.
They need to move fast, but Shopify Rebellion.
That was
in
a big
position.
throw from
Big kill
CAG,
from
to be
Surf.
honest.
CAG will need to flood and flood quickly. Ambi's retaking back up above towards Skybridge. Anderton shuts down Rexon.
Oh,
Need
but
to
they actually
start
have really good
moving
control
towards
here.
This kit and look to stick it for the counter defuse as DD goes on it.
What are they gonna do?
Halfway through, now 3/3, almost the whole way indeed. DD has stuck it. Oh, that's incredible. DD with the big man play. Launcher plus double gas bay plus 3 Zoto canisters halfway through the round.
Gotta draw it
CAG are littered with utility.
Yep.
As you said, Shopify Rebellion now need to draw this utility out.
Surf's already at
They
half
do begin to
HP on
do so, but
Blackbeard.
damage taken from
Still,
Surf
yeah,
on the
one smoke
Blackbeard.
canister and 16
One gas bay
Shumika launchers
remains
left.
for Sharif.
They know what they're trying to do. They know he's going to try to take the
Continue, though, for
stairs.
the attack up main stairs through the fire for
That's
Ambi.
Blackbeard down.
They lose Surf though to the
Solid
Nitro
Snake stuck in
Zaka,
no
so the
man's
Blackbeard is
land right
gone.
now.
They lose that forward pressure pushing in. No shield up.
CAG actually is
but at
gonna
least
might take
Ambi
this
took
to
some semblance of control
match point.
towards main stairs, but hasn't quite got to the mezzanine. But Spoit now has. Radar information, good information acquired from Ambi.
He knows where all 4 of them are.
Next kill, so
Oh,
critical.
wait, there's 5.
But again, it's about drawing out this utility.
Only 45
Being
seconds
able to make a
left.
play. Some information now.
And they
for
have no
Shopify
way
Rebellion,
to
but
easily push
40
into sight.
seconds remain.
Spoit doesn't feel comfortable right now. You can see the flames, the pressure. Look at this
Oh.
again. He just doesn't want to commit with the blowtorch. Struggling to open up this wall into Mask, which is the primary plant position. Still, Shumika
Oh,
launcher
this is such a
available.
good
Still,
Tachanka play. He
double
literally-
Max available.
he's gonna run
This
out
could
of
be the
time
moment
with
here
this.
and now as Jibisu will play the master desk. Zoto canister thrown out, but he will fall. Big pick from Ambi. Spoit as well stands up.
3v3.
shuts down Sharif, still a nitro up for Anakin. 2 bullets in the Shumika launcher for DD man.
And Spoit, he doesn't have time. He can't do this.
Radar up, but put your gun up, Andy. You need to kill them all.
Oh, but Canadian just walked in.
Or you're facing elimination as Anakin fights too. He's got the big guns for a reason.
Bro, they couldn't
It's
figure out what to
6-4.
do.
Baby, APAC might just
Oh
send
my
Shopify
God.
Rebellion home.
They are
It's all out there
like
from
shaking,
CAG.
reasonably
Was
so. Oh
spot
my
on.
god.
Shopify Rebellion did not.
Did you see
draw
how
out
like
enough
they could not
utility
figure out what to
fast
do? Like
enough in
Spoit was
that
like, do I go
round?
for the wall? Do I do this?
classic
And they kept like
stall
backing
out,
up and
a
forth, and then
classic
eventually
stack
Canadian
up.
just like, fuck it, I'm running
Filter
in there,
effect through the
and then
door. I mean,
died.
to be fair, they still did a
He
pretty
did
good
down
job to
someone,
find
but he
themselves
died
into a
right after.
decent
This is actually,
Bait from Spoit.
I'm a little antsy. Again, I need Shopify to win for predictions, but if CAG beats them, this is unprecedented. This is like the first time in history that I guess finalist team from North America would lose in a group stage to an APAC team that normally doesn't make it out of groups.
A little dormant back on border.
It would still suck for Shopify because they've technically won more rounds overall.
They need to be perfect, but CAG also now know they're afforded the freedom.
Actually, it would be
to go
even.
For, a flanking
but they still
play,
lost.
Be a little aggressive themselves. They don't have to just sit back cowardlessly.
Yeah, you grinning like the Grinch. It's just this is such an interesting plot line. Again, I'm not really a fanboy or like care a lot about one team. I'm just like I want the story to be good, and this is a good story.
And on radar now.
Surf dead. That's their Snake, who was pivotal for information before. Oh, but 2 dead. Team kill. The team kill.
Not the time for a TK if you're SR and the Nitro
30 seconds left. Canadian's one of the last ones. It's a 3v1 essentially, and he's so low on HP.
30 seconds leaves them little time.
Oh no.
Payload to go out, but it's Sharif up close, 14
He's
kills.
locked in. As he edges closer to the monitor, CAG
Oh my god, Shopify is out.
Rebellion.
What? CAG actually just... What?
What a result from CAG.
Shopify, undefeated through this whole stage, loses to CAG and they're out immediately. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys heard yesterday as well. They said that CAG hadn't won a single map in over a year. This is the first time they've won a map in over a year, and it led to them eliminating Shopify and going into the next stage. Yeah, Shopify and Al-Ula will make 20k. Even last place is still 15k. That's not bad. 3k to just show up to the event.
I'm sure the Fnatic fans will be watching those with bated breath, excited to
Why doesn't
see
Annie
their
sit in and watch these with you? Bro, she doesn't care. She's playing Pokopia right now. Or Animal Crossing.
All eyes are focused on the top floor of Nighthaven Labs. Fnatic, this will be their best chance.
For a long time. This time, however, Joza is able to get in there, get the kill onto Smith.
What's the first place money? 750k.
That's big.
So split between 5 people, that's 150k each.
Real round-changing moments have happened to come.
Which honestly, I thought the split was going to be bigger. Since it's a 2 million prize pool, I figured first place would be like 1 million, but no, it's not.
For Al-Ula is the fight back on. This is a team that only really come alive, Jesse.
Alright, they're giving you another round for more drops, chat.
Yeah, it's going to be, well, I'll already call it. It'll be coach of the tournament if he does
There's
it.
a coach too, split 6 ways. Coaches normally don't get a cut.
And I'm not. This might be a crash in the lobby, Tim. I don't see anybody moving. Indeed, it will be us having to disconnect. The 1v5 from DPEG there.
They're going to give it to
Al-Ula. Loss, but it's a shame we didn't get to see him fight it out. That would mean that the match does continue, of course, here.
Yeah,
6-4.
there's no way they make them replay that. That's Al-Ula's round.
It all comes down to the second dimension. I think it's the right call to play this passive from Wizard. The second he faces any pressure, he's going to rotate Dak back down those cargo stairs. He's going to relieve that from his teammates because you know Al-Ula's response is going to be to throw everything at him this time around. You're not going to get away with that same
Minute
crazy
15 wasted.
Game, so just play down in
and
the
they're
basement,
all
make it a little bit
retreating.
more passive. And he's even trying to kind of bait a little bit because there are
Actually, they're
still
not
some
retreating.
players
A
here
lot
on
of them
mid
went back
floor,
up.
right? You've got some players over towards
They
the
still have
cargo
4
stairs.
people on
You've got
first floor. It's just
Deadshot
pulse
there.
back on
You've got
basement.
Wizard
Damn.
even rotating back up the vending stairs to take control of Lounge.
Throw will be deployed. Will it be detonated? No, they're waiting for some comms. They're waiting for a call. A little bit of intel, particularly from Smith on the pulse. He will be the one, and I'm sure that the call shall be to detonate. if anybody gets above there. But right now, the challenge is on. It's Deepak. He wins
The fact that he didn't get
Beautiful
shot
onto the
by the
ramp,
Ram at
and
all
there's
is
a big
insane.
moment. Dead shot
Looks
with
like
another
it's ending
onto
here, chat.
Valentino. It's looking good for Fnatic as they take the first two. This round will qualify them through to the last 16 if they can get it over the line.
Think it's
5
over.
versus 3.
Preemptive GG.
Joe's has got to try to use this Dokkaebi call to make some space inside the mid floor. There's still roamers they've got to worry about. Deadshot needs to answer his phone or he will blow up. He will just blow up. Fair enough. The rest of his teammates still in a good spot.
4v2 with a blitz.
Good progress again. Fnatic
And a Dokkaebi with 4 calls. 4 calls at 20 seconds left? What are you doing? Why are they not calling anyone? Alright, it's over, chat.
It means again a very clear
Oh,
plan.
dude, why did he put a Goyo on top of the hatch?
So you can't put a thermite or a hard breach charge without destroying the Goyo. The Goyo wastes 20 seconds. So if they don't clear you out fast enough, they now have to wait an extra 20 seconds while going for the breach.
Just a bit dicey.
Very dangerous.
So it's just a huge time waste.
The wrong way and boom, there goes the fire.
Takes even longer in that case. Wow, that's an early
That's
pick.
Doom right there.
It's Doom up against his old teammate. Adrian goes down early on the Zafir. A lot of util. Now can Doom escape? Trying to take this 1v1 with a Blackbeard is a death sentence. And the fire will prevent him from running through without taking a little bit of damage. And Spiker will catch him on the retreat.
Yeah, they did destroy the fire early though, so it kind of was pointless.
It does go a long way for the late
we need to
stage
play
of the
Clash, but only Evan knows how to play Clash
Two nitro
effectively.
cells. You've got all of the Tajenka's fire, and you've got 3 smokes. Wow, that's a
Oh,
really
is that a bad
nice
spot to be?
deep fire
What?
there from Tachenka.
He's
Spiker
safe.
puts the shield on back so he doesn't get guard broken.
Tachanka is also so popular here.
Wait, this is a very early plan. Out
Fire
Remember
fire.
yesterday,
Spiker takes a lot of damage.
he stalled them
This
so
is gonna be a very
much.
challenging plan here for WildCard. I think they did a good job in the early round, but Falcons, they know the win condition is plant denial and the
He has
clock in the late
15
round.
still, and they only have 30 seconds, bro.
Staircase, but no real angle
They
into
cannot plant.
WildCard forced to maybe rush into the last few seconds of time because look at this, the fire, the smoke, a plant should not be
Oh my
possible.
god, planting is not a win condition here for WildCard. They have to go deep, they have to find kills. By
Last
Falcons.
one's the
For the
Blackbeard.
most part,
injured.
until
That looked like a
suddenly,
hero play.
an eruption onto the bomb side. It's Spiker in a 1v1
He has no
against
shield
Solotop.
out.
Brede might be able to try and crawl up for info. Nitro cell.
Damn.
Lands it. A nuclear nitro.
I don't understand how they got so many kills on Falcons. That was like
Oh boy,
impossible to push, and somehow everyone died.
Seconds of the round to play. Do you have the balls, if you will, to go for that kind of play down 4 to 5? Because what are you gonna do
That's
with the
crazy
repels?
that they just spent all of that on the gates. They have a fucking patcher.
Looks like one of my ranked games at the moment.
Oh my god, and the
Let's
mirrors
stack
are
all
right
of our
there.
smoke grenades
Wow.
and see what happens. They have a Solus.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, I mean, they are going to go straight in.
Bruh.
What the hell is going on
Wow.
here for Falcons? Spiker has just taken down 2 players with that
What is
DMR.
that strat? That's our kind of
Doom is
strat. What the
desperately
fuck?
looking for a
Yeah, that's what the
flank.
All they're
caster
missing
said.
was an
It'd be a
Amaru.
miracle if Falcons win this round. It's a completely uninspired push. They just throw their smokes and try and make something work. Now they've lost 2
Yeah,
bodies.
completely
League
uninspired.
Effects
That's the
Glass pick
best
is
way to
useless
put
'cause
it.
There are no smokes remaining.
Yep.
Instead of saying
I
stupid.
mean, often if you make that exact push work, right? You
Less
send
than
the
a
blitz
minute,
into janitors
just
while
YOLO
you're
in.
in the windows, because then you have less pressure points to worry about as the entry. But instead, it becomes a blender, a meat grinder, if you will. The Falcons are falling apart.
EFAC desperately needs to find a kill. He realizes that Usus has gotten the down. Now in close range, Usus low HP, needs to win this fight.
Oh.
Indeed, he'll take down Bay.
They
A
are
little bit more. Hang on a second. There might be a chance
1v2
here for
now.
Falcons if EFAC is able to make the 1v2 happen. Oh,
he's down.
1v1. Spiker on the floor.
He knows where he is
Kansan
as well.
has had his fair of
Nowhere he
clutches
is.
on bank in the past. But now Leakafak has the info, knows exactly where he is trapped. Spiker still on the floor, will feed some information, now finished off. Does Leakafak double back again, looking to try and bait Kansan. He needs to make his way towards that
Issues
diffuser.
if he
Remember, no
has
Valkyrie
the
anymore, so
mirrors
there's no
up, he's
info here
fucked.
for WildCard
No
to
BP.
give over to
Oh,
Kansan.
just kidding, he's
No
not gonna use
bulletproof
them.
camera either. It's just a 1 versus 1. Pure talent. Up against pure talent as the mind games come on out. Leakafak goes for another one. DMR in the back pocket. Should he sneak it out again?
Oh my god.
1v2 for
my.
Leakafak.
How did they win that?
Falcons bite down hard
That is
on
insane.
bank.
If I'm wildcard there, that's a tilt
The
factor.
ITL, the cam were for the taking, because you got numbers advantage on your side. We see the play right here. 2 people in lobby. A third on the rappel, kind of watching over those peaks. but the janitor's wall, or sorry, the elevator wall being closed off, does give coverage for Adrian here. His C4 so far in this game have been phenomenal.
Nitro could be huge. Adrian knows where he is. He actually doesn't follow it up with the Nitro. He's been defeated. He wants to try and bring that Nitro cell out, but he might have missed his chance.
I didn't realize you left. I think you missed a crazy round.
Sorry, the kids were crying.
WildCard doing their best to hold on here, but Falcons desperate to push us deeper into
Oh, looks like we're going to overtime. Except for this guy just walked right past a defender.
JK.
It's now a 2v2 as Falcons are desperately trying to find these 2 kills, and it just comes down to Breed A and Users to do so. Do they check Baby Shark in the corner? Users needs to win this fight, and he
Oh my god.
Users doesn't have the defuse, and Bay, I think, knows it. Users goes deep to try and find that kill.
Just
Will the
running.
American turn around at the last
Oh
moment?
my
The
god, they
Windows will
actually
block
threw
his
that.
way, and WildCard will thieve
Bruh.
Falcons map pick from them.
Who was that? The Ash? Just had to look to their right.
Archives Taylor spending double ranged heart destruction, not touching the base in both until like the 5th or 6th or 10th, basically, saving it for the last. It is ridiculous.
Plants? They didn't have diffuser.
Have a bad history on.
The Thorn killed the Capital with the diffuser.
I actually don't know what to say.
While they did find that gap, they weren't able to capitalize upon it, because that was a mistake from Falcons. Baby Shark should not have been allowed to sneak in so close to the bomb site.
No. He had League if I can use is right nearby, and nobody had any idea. And Solotov, he's running away from Monty, and then getting kind of like a crouch walking behind him. Very, very odd. And again, the disjointment there from WildCard. Obviously, the Goyo fire was popped behind Spiker. He's waiting 20 seconds to help him. Here comes the heart destruction. The grave in the bathtub. By the half
Checking the tub. He's checking the tub. Oh, he's dead.
Bay, as you said, comes to life with the F2.
Bro, everyone's been hiding in the tubs, I'm telling you.
He threw a frag at the tub.
There's info clearly.
Oh,
everywhere. Out comes the Nitro cell. That'll finish off Kansan. Can he go deeper for more? No, WildCard come to life. But
bro,
Spiker
no
will
way
go a little bit
WildCard.
too much.
This is the first time they
Try to
ever
ADS
lose
with
this
that
map.
Monty. Bay now. 2 more kills required to clutch up the round. He seems to have a pretty good read, and the F2 is a pretty darn good weapon. Knows where Users is now. Can he find the angle?
Oh,
indeed.
no.
Breed A must clutch back to back. This time in the
You don't have to
1v1.
peek him? Oh my god.
Does. This guy
Breed
cannot
A.
be stopped.
Why would you swing? You
On
have
the back line
diffuser. Just
forever, all
hold.
reliable for Falcons.
Uncle Base 15-5 and they're losing 5-2. I mean, it
Side
makes sense.
happening right now.
It means he's getting a lot of kills, but a lot of them are impactless.
As Nitro is prepped, just waiting. Spiker tosses
Someone in
the
chat
goods, could be
saying, tell you that you stink.
Oh, just barely doesn't
I
get
stink?
damage needed to finish off Solotov.
I mean, we all
He
know
lays on the
that.
floor. I believe it did, though, destroy the rest of that Selma, so there is not a full breach to
You
fall
smell like
into the
cocoa
bomb site
butter.
here for Falcons.
Hey, at least I don't have to wear perfume.
Not even into the
Just
bomb
to
site,
mask
it's
my
into the
stink.
road. I mean, this is just step 1, isn't it, for Falcons? But WildCard are
Cologne.
holding on. And if they drop too many bodies, then it might not
Hair
actually
foam.
get to a bomb site execute here for Falcons. Solotov finally finished off. This nade
did.
will take a little bit of damage
Oh.
away from
What?
Spiker.
Just far enough
Him and
away.
Baby Shark together. Ooh, careful. Breed A wants to try and take this fight. The double swing could happen. Breed A's about to get some help from the window. Joom should be able to find one of the kills. Baby Shark
Damn.
finishes off Breed A before Joom is able
Oh.
to help. It's Leak Effect to come up from the other side and finally finish off Baby Shark,
Oh.
finding the second as well.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
Leak Effect single-handedly brings the round back to the Roma
And now it's Bay,
possibility for
15-5.
Falcons.
It's not the bomb site. We don't have to go for fights right now, guys.
If anyone can
Makes
do
the
it,
Bay
he
left alone.
can.
15 kills to his name. Has been the player so far. Makes it 16.
Could it be lucky number 17? He's going up against Joom, one of the
No
best Fortress
diffuser.
players in the
20
world.
seconds.
We saw
Joom's
that
on the
proven
other
here
side
in
of the
Paris.
fucking map.
That's Invitational.
They already got him
Now,
on
Joom is
pings.
going hunting. He doubles back around from the other side of the map.
Don't
And the
move a
time
muscle.
is in favor of Bay. Joom ran in this corner. Bay's got the DMR. He's got the narrow range.
Oh my
And he's got the
god.
shots.
Oh.
17 to his
Bro.
name. The weapon is
17
wielded
kills,
and ready.
only 3 rounds. That is so bad, but they're winning, or we're bringing it back.
Remember all the way back when Falcons were on their defense, both of these teams
Oh,
were
you
really
heard
struggling
that.
on the attacking
You heard
side.
that.
This is a sneaky spot though from Leakafak up above Kansan.
But he hears him.
Oh, man.
And Adrian as well. Adrian wants to peek at both players.
Oh my
goodness.
That is a
2
crucial
people
mistake
swinging.
there from Leakafak.
But also just a complete
Just like
whiff on
that,
the
Active
SMG
Janitor
12.
could be gone. Captain gone, bit tilted.
That's valid,
Has
man.
now
That
called the
gun's
shots
hard,
from the
dude.
grave, watching drones and watching
Yeah, but
player
like
point of
at this
views.
point, it's
So
match
it's looking for a
point.
couple different angles
For the
right now,
third
and
time
this
in a
is
row,
not
maybe
progressing
don't
the
just
map a whole
solo
lot.
run in with
They're stalling
Dokkaebi.
out.
maybe help the team and go like execute a play, you know?
Rotate towards that horse hallway, but walking forward further into horse.
They do have like a lot of weird like hero plays, like they're content creators, you know what I mean? Like they're trying to make a video.
Yeah. Well, that's always been a big thing on Falcons that a lot of people have said that's why like they had to drop Shaiko, is because everyone on the team just wants to be the hero, and they're like, we need to change something to make this, you know, work out.
From Adrian, he times it perfectly. He sees the Candela's tossing through the window. He knows it's the time to go for that peak. Now the crossfire needs to hold true from Kansan, who does help out Bay with 21.
We're going overtime.
The only man to stop
Damn.
Yeah, let me peek without ADS.
They do that all the time, man.
Toothless.
And they've
Kobe didn't pass either. Yep.
Good damage on the spiker. But
they read this play, though.
He's just hiding. They're continuing to shoot
Mistral?
these drones, and I think
Mistral?
they've succeeded in protecting against
He did
his
ping the table earlier.
Oh.
Oh, he turned on him.
One punishes him. It's a disaster for Falcons.
Ain't no way that's how they lose.
Finally gets that last twist of the knife.
They misthrown him, and he misses.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So low on health, maybe 1 or 2
That might be the
the
biggest
drop,
choke of the tournament so far. Holy.
Didn't use a TCSG.
Up 6-3, lose 6-8.
Responds quickly to protect Spiker.
Oh no.
20 seconds. WildCard will have to wait. This could become a round that will come down to the final few seconds because they need to try and play this perfectly. They cannot afford to lose this round. C4 avoided. Spiker taking 1 point of damage. Every single point of health matters because he's so low on health.
Comes a nade. Does it buy the space that WildCard need to make their way forward in a 5v3?
Issue is
still alive. He has not been.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they just rush in, they're gonna fall apart. Never mind.
What are you doing?
Who's had back-to-back clutches, must now
I don't know. I guess they're trying to get aggressive so that they can equalize.
Goes all the way downstairs. He tries to isolate this first fight. He is distracted. Bay is forcing down
Damn.
plans, and now they know where
It's
he is.
over.
WildCard have
A
continued
6-3
to
lead
dominate.
into
They have
that.
brought it
Oh
back.
my god.
3 match points against them.
Hey, there's a reason why this is WildCard's best map.
With the capital.
Alright, is there any way CAG actually wins this? I feel like DarkZero's gonna lock in. Surely, right?
Echo, yeah, on the Echo, so this could be really scary. As soon as that door opens up, he's going to get off his cams as he recognizes the threat that's coming his way. The firebolts are being really dangerous.
Oh my god.
What's happening? What the
It'll be
heck?
a dead Anatol immediately, but Zaka got one back, so it's only a 4v4.
Wait, how did
J9
that
and
Thorn
Bert
kill
still playing
someone?
those strong angles for the trade back. Now we see these toxic babes.
I'm glad we're all
stall things
confused.
out. On the bakery side, there's so much.
Well, they only watched one
Really
person.
deep on this blitz, but he takes so much damage, and DD eventually gets that kill. He does get down though. It's a 2v3 favoring DarkZero. Chibisu and Shuri both inside of Whiskey. They're trying to make their way back towards the bomb site. The long angle from Newers though. He's holding across back into the bomb site, perfectly positioned. Gets one. Shuri into the site. Shuri wants to take down this player on the stairs.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Newers a great round from Red, and DZ convert for the execute.
Really good call right there.
The ops have been
Bit of a bait,
crazy.
slowing this down for now. Still using some of these charges. Here comes the Finka boost, and this might be a Kino.
Oh, running in, running in, running in.
But the space is taken by Faults. Here comes NJR straight towards Piano. There's nobody to find here on the top floor, unfortunately. Chibisu is the one.
And they're all
the
dead.
Damage. He's just playing bottom pillar. He took down Newers, and now Faults left outside the pillar door, desperately hunting for a pick back. Misses that angle. Actually doesn't see him, and somehow misses the shots too.
Wow.
NJR
Okay, well,
top
he got
floor
something with the
finally
armor.
with the pick, but it's just going to be Zaka going down. This is still full site control coming through from CAG, so NJR works his way down these stairs. Hits it out,
Oh.
wins the fight. That's gonna be
What?
okay. There's Chibisu traded out the monster from this round so far, so that brings us down to a 3v3. Lots of damage, and Fault gets slowed by the Thorn Trap. Still
No
NJR
way.
pushes his way down these white stairs for a third
Amru
kill.
ace
He
in
could get
Pro
all
League?
five now at this point. Goes for the reload inside of Laundry. These last two players, both in and around the site. One's inside of
Surely
mining,
this
one's
one
inside of
won't be
dining.
the first.
Still got really good pressure in towards the bomb sites. Fault holding a long angle. CAG, there's so much time on the clock, so they feel a little bit of pressure to start making some moves back behind the bomb chassis. Shuri is facing the pressure of Faults. They've got a really good bit of map control now from DarkZero. They stall things out by pillar.
They're split right now. DD's inside the dining side with his wall cated. Aren't going to be able to get the Cade off charge off unless they go below here. It's going to be on Shoop to stay alive.
Hero play.
And here, holding
Run
the
up
cheese, they
red.
through,
Go
rotating
down
lower
white.
red. Gonna be because they made the lower red hole. They should be able to kill him.
I think
had the
he
angle
has
there, but
two
he's not able to
flashes. He
find the
could
frag.
get aggressive
NJR on a
here.
triple kill so far. Would love to be able to open things up with an
Get
ace.
your
but
ace,
Faults is
bro.
rotated over towards red stairs, so they know of his position. They certainly will as the F2 starts to sing. looking towards both of these sites. They're applying pressure to Shoe Reap. This could be massive. DD takes down False.
Go for the clip. Go for the clip.
Oh, it has been Amro Ace.
Needs the ace to win this round for DarkZero. He just misses the shot there on a Shoe Reap. One
Oh,
take, but he doesn't find it. DD with the pistol.
that would have been
so,
insane.
And that's gonna be CAG on the board. Okay, but you've got to worry about him down on this bottom floor. There's so many different threats from DZ at this point in the game. Oh, this Nitro, it could be absolutely huge to start things off. Eats up Anaton, he's down to 1 HP. They'll spot that on the pulse scanner, of course, knowing that he's going to be still out there.
And the drone. Nah.
Almost an opportunity, but they're too smart for that.
They're all in red.
They're all going to give that up.
They're going basement. They're going to play for
Ooh,
the retake.
imagine if that drone hole was
They're gonna
underneath
play
the
for
hatch.
walk
She
up,
could put a
maybe
claymore
the
there.
Flank. The red flank's a little bit harder though with the gridlock up. So you're looking for really just
FaZe
deny
is
the
losing.
Cover on it,
smokes
doesn't
here
it?
with the flames.
What?
Put pressure on the vert.
Doesn't that
and then
drone
stop
hole
them
have a
from getting
cover?
This pillar plant down here.
Shoe Reap already quite deep, looking towards the reading bomb site. At the same time, his
retaking
teammates
up
are getting
white.
red over towards the white side. This is going to be really tough now. Shoe Reap deep, so they know he's so deep. They've got the plant started.
Oh,
but Shoe Reap's
whiff.
missing his shots. Shoe Reap's been so good, but they don't know there's a second person.
You didn't see the
just lining
planter?
up. Chibisu is also really deep. This won't be
Uh-oh.
expected,
Damn.
but Brewers just won't lose a fight. He's
They're
able
both
to
1 HP.
shut down CAG. And
That's the
now
worst way to
it's all
lose.
on DD and Anaton.
You know it's
Good
because
fight
you
upstairs.
whiffed.
Jane, I know, over peaking a little bit.
You know,
Anaton
but I don't
takes
hear
him
a
out.
fat lady.
DD at the bottom of brown stairs, trying to group up with his
Come on,
teammate. Both
CAG.
are so low on HP. Newers and Faults
Oh.
inside the site. One will fall, Faults the other. Inside a train, fighting for his life in the 1v2
Don't peek.
to win the series. Taking down his opponents inside a pillar.
Plant
just
that shit,
whipping
plant
with the
that shit.
TCSG. These are tough shots to hit, but he's not able to find it for now. Stalls things out into the fire. That's going to deal some damage, but he doesn't quite get the tick. Plant's happening right now. He's trying to get the kill into Anaton, but he just can't get it. Everybody is low in the server. One bullet is all it'll take from anyone. Prone inside of Laundry.
Damn, never mind.
Job done and extends this game.
That's ice right
No
there
fat
for
lady.
CAG. Close round right there. Low HP, finding a way.
Believe.
Shoe Reap in towards his front door as
Washington
well. Still a
Caucasians.
4v5 favoring DarkZero. They're taking their
I
time
did look
to
up
draw
a
this
resort
out.
in
They're
Mexico.
worried about this clock, but they need to be able to
They're
fight
very
pressure.
expensive.
Jumping in through reception,
Dude,
Falls
these
is
guys
ready
are
for
just-
it. Takes down Shoe Reap.
Oh,
NGR
oh,
answer back,
oh.
but it's all going for DZ. Anaton alone in the 1v4.
It's
not-
Damn.
Can't make it
What the fuck,
happen.
dude? That
Newers
wasn't
back
even a
from the
take,
grave
bro.
with
They're
the
just
final
literally
two, and DarkZero
stalled and then threw
qualified
bodies.
to the main stage.
Yeah.
You just see them run out of steam right there, CAG.
Everyone else has like jobs or kids.
I gotta do that thing right now. You have your friend ask your mom for sleepover. You guys have to ask him.
Kim, you've had Priest for a whole year. Can I please have him for 1 week?
Can please come over to Tahiti with us?
Not to.
Okay.
What are you guys doing in Tahiti? Nothing, just playing video games.
Heading into the final 60 seconds of the round. If you're VirtusPro, you're probably happy with
Does
the
your
way
mom
things
know?
developed. Until then,
Yes.
Cyber 3 straight opening kills. That's roaring towards security. So now
Is
this
your mom
entire
okay with
south
Tahiti?
side of the map is completely vacant.
We could just use a siege event and just ditch the
FaZe have many
siege
different
event.
angles in which they can
Yeah, just fucking lie.
converge
Straight up
towards
lie.
this top floor.
We got
Tell Kim
captured
to
by
see
the
it.
cartel.
In the Siege Mexico event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They released us.
Oh,
But they said
no.
you're not allowed to go back to the event.
Oh no, they're giving me a pina colada.
It was for propaganda.
It was all just a big misunderstanding.
Dang, he looked away.
15 seconds though. One good kill on the planter and it's over. Never mind.
Didn't have a camera.
Was that 3 in a row? Oh.
Oh.
Finally, VP getting their first. Actually, never mind. They didn't even get the kills.
That's crazy.
Still a possibility.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Guys, if we lost 3 rounds in a row flawless, I think I would just actually want to quit.
I have a clip of that where we got beat 0-4 and didn't get a single kill.
Damn. Was this with Group A?
It was friend group D now.
Alright.
Rank 2.0. Horrible matchmaking.
At least they finally got a kill.
Finally making a stand on Armory Archives. And with KDS, Cyber both so low, this still proves to be quite tricky for FaZe, but afforded a freebie as Nako tried to make his way back up middle. Shut down by VirtusPro. Now 7-0 from 0-9.
how do you whiff that?
He is dead.
Wow. That's the panic right there.
Canadian have like a skin or anything like in the game that's like specifically his?
No.
I feel like he should have that.
I mean, he has obviously like the Pro League skins that would be tied to him, but nothing like,
Yeah.
oh, he did this.
Bola has 2, but he's a content creator.
Well,
Oh,
This is working?
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
bro, we should do that ying above so they can't see above, and then
Until it's a Warden. I guess, oh wait, no, but they have the Thatcher for it.
He's trying to long arm it. I think he can.
yeah, he
He
definitely.
can.
No, I think his fingers might stick out.
I think he was testing it there to be like, I think I
he's
can do this,
playing-
I just need cover.
Oh, he's on it. Oh, he's upside down.
Oh yeah, he gets it.
Oh, he can't stop it. He can't stop it. Yeah, he long armed it.
Yeah, I think he was just testing it, being like, okay, I can actually get it from this.
He was just calling out. Like,
Yeah.
I can touch it. I can touch it. If you do get a Monty skin, I mean, if they ask you and you choose Monty, when you extend the shield, can it say sub for charm?
That's actually such a good idea.
Yeah.
I hate that I didn't
Thanks.
think of that before. My idea would be for Capcan, because Capcan's just a popular operator, so I know everyone will buy it.
Too bad no one plays Deimos in our stack.
Yeah, we were talking about
Any meta ops.
we
we were saying yesterday. We're like, Peter's the only one who plays Snake, and he can't make any callouts because he doesn't know them. So he just snakes and then like runs in and kills them or dies. You play Clash, but that's our only Clash.
I like Clash. I've been playing Jackal recently. He's been fun, but he's not meta at all.
No, that doesn't help us at all, Evan.
I scan people sometimes.
Whoa, through the smoke.
Why is he just standing there in the window?
Yeah. No thermal or anything, just...
What the fuck is happening?
They keep getting the
Diffuser
plant down, but no control. It almost feels like FaZe is letting them do it.
What's Sunju, whatever the Chinese guy is? Never never stop your opponent when he's making a mistake.
Maybe they
Sun
know that
Tzu.
their post plant is finicky.
The Sunju.
I did not say the Sunju.
You did, didn't you?
It's fucking the Israeli Sunju.
Oh my god, he actually won! What?
No way.
I was too distracted by Sunju.
They forfeit. They give the control to FaZe.
Oh, handy. That would have been a bit of a bad timing with the wall being opened up.
Wow. How did he survive?
Pasha's made his way back down to the first floor. So is Rorik. They're completely giving up top floor. They want to contest the plant. 20 seconds remain in the round.
Does the spectator have its own graphical settings?
Yeah.
He opened up wall, and he's got kit.
They have like everything on.
And not traded.
You can see like
The
the TV has like bloom.
Dude, they're playing on low.
No.
Maybe it's Twitch. The little gear icon's not working for me. Maybe my Twitch is just not the max settings.
I'm on 1080p.
Yeah, mine's on 1080 60.
Like what looks different for you, or like what are you noticing, Evan?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't look as good as my game.
Oh.
But it's also getting streamed.
How does he shoot his
What?
head from that?
That's the type of shit I die to while I'm on Blackbeard.
Grenade.
Cyber. He's gonna let him try and think he's gonna stick it.
He's
completely
damn.
gonna stick it. I cannot believe what's just happened.
Did he not hear the one? Was that a Wilmai or am I crazy?
There was a
Yeah,
Wilmai.
Giving him the round.
Did he not hear it?
He did, but I think he probably thought he still would get off of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it.
You could just hear what they said.
Yeah, 23, 21, 19 kills.
Yeah, but I think Vidiking had like 0 the first map.
Oh. I did hear them say that earlier, like the donut, and I thought they were just talking about someone on VirtusPro.
They heard us talking about Crumble Cookie.
Wait, so he has 23 kills after dropping a donut. That's fucked.
Yeah.
And he's their IGL.
And expected as well.
He's pretty good.
Master and R6, the pace is quite high from VirtusPro.
You gonna see if he wants to play after the
I guess invite him to the stack.
No.
Did Ambi play in this tourney?
Yeah, it's great.
Yes.
To the mirror.
He was on
He's already
Shopify
out.
before they
As
got
well
out.
onto the Azami.
He's already streaming.
Oh yeah.
Long line of sight as well that he can hold down.
But they don't have anything towards ops. That's allowed
Don't want to hang out in Paris. Bye, guys.
I was curious if Spoit would go home and start streaming, because he normally co-streams a lot of these events. But also,
they just don't care for traveling, maybe.
Yeah. Wait, is Ambi? Oh yeah, he is live. Oh, but he's not even co-streaming. He's just playing.
He's just playing. Yeah, he's just playing. He's just playing.
He's dedicated. He's on the grind.
Was the big win condition for FaZe last time out.
I guess they're just trying to make it more difficult for VP to be.
I saw him go live. I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna expose some roster secrets or something. But no, he's just playing ranked.
I'm pretty sure he literally scrims like 8 hours a day and then streams for like 7 hours straight after. Good mindset. That was a good catch.
Big kill, and with that,
I still believe FaZe will somehow clutch this.
Still 40 seconds on the clock. VP's a good
Yeah,
chance
like
until Dan overcooks it. Good head drop from Souls.
they're just gonna somehow
world champs for a reason.
Well.
Yeah.
Ash has gone for a massive north side wrap. He's not close to Warwick or Nako. Nako at the doorway. Warwick coming out.
She wins that fight. What?
Good refrag.
He wasn't even looking at the demos.
I know. But I think the other guy was still in the smoke, so on his screen was still gray.
But
Even though his feet were sticking out.
10 seconds and he knows that someone's here, but he can't do anything about it. Oh, never mind. He swings.
Time though is low. Nako needs to go for the plant. The cover needs to be from
Oh, that was almost good.
It's covered. It needs to be clean. Warwick, don't shoot your teammate in the head. It can happen in this position. Seen it many a times. He doesn't. Shoots the opposition.
Suppressor.
Falls at blue stairs. That's the pathway that's been established.
That's actually kind of tech, playing the suppressor behind the shield.
Could be a filter finish
Why?
here from VP.
Because you don't get the line, so like if you're getting shot, you can't really tell where he's playing behind the shield from.
Yeah, this is a crazy spot from Tachanka.
He'll duck back behind the shield. Warwick to take some space.
Oh, and a great crossfire. What the hell?
Ridiculous
Only 30 seconds left. And they have to either drop hatch or just rush on the same staircase.
Feeling very nervous that this one's getting away from them. Where's Dan? He's usually the man for these situations, but it's
Tachanka.
Chonka dead, but he's playing the vert.
You need to start planting.
3 versus 3, flood into the site, but that yokai is still up.
Where's he looking?
What is he looking at?
If it does, watching it. Nako got off. Now needs to stick. Dan's got the cover. That's one down. The plant will be successful. Nako shield up. No, it's gone up.
Oh.
Wow.
What a recollapse.
Wow.
Man, I was like, this guy's dumb. What's he looking at? He's lagging out. Destroys the yokai.
Best team in the world. Best team in the world.
And it feels like we've entered a bit of a time machine. Not frequent. We'll see the Blowtorch brought out here on the map for this wall.
Bro.
In APL.
He missed the middle bar on the top. I can see it there on the camera.
Confirmed. Although now soft, and it should be pretty simple and straightforward for Jigsaw to impact that open. Or Brendo with a Rotero if they so choose.
I don't understand how people mess up the Maverick. It's so easy. You go from the edge to the middle, and you double tap the edge to guarantee that it hits it. He did end up getting it, which is good. But yeah, you double tap the sides, and then you do the middle. Like, you double tap the middle. I feel like if we have to choose a team, I would choose Enterprise. Because Meg, you know, former Fnatic player, gone pro for, or gone coach for Enterprise. Would be cool to see his team do well. But Weibo is also Apex, so like either team doing well is cool. Reaps is doing crazy rats, and I love it. So 3 kills on Enterprise's side across 3 rounds, an average of 1 kill per round. Do we think that's enough, chat? I don't think so.
He finds he's third in the round. Tuhan's going to sit outside. They'll call an impromptu tactical timeout over the next 40 seconds. Talk things over. Hands are off the keyboard. It's 3-0 Weibo, and let the talk continue to commence.
They're trying to talk trash in the text chat.
EP are all over the place at the moment. The clear there onto Reaps.
Hurry up, puss. Oh.
was disappointing. They had the tools, they had the utility, but
I don't think it's that bad,
The
but
synchronization
you got to be
again
careful
falling
with
short
what you say, because sometimes they will get you in shit
for the US
for
outfit.
saying shit like that in Pro League.
Hoven goes searching and he doesn't even get the kill.
Doesn't, as you said, hamstringing your attack by playing that slower pace.
Oh, he did swap from the
And it's
Monty
not
to
that
the
Juhan
Ace.
necessarily played
That should
bad on the
hopefully be
Monty,
good
but
for
it's just not
Enterprise.
working. They don't have that synergy with it.
Oh, he is
towards
creeping.
Secret.
Hoven is creeping. Almost caught the timing as Cairo popped up.
Well, he makes the shots, but that also gives his position away.
The fact
It's
that
now
Weibo's
known for
ratting this
making
much and they're
play
just
up
laughing every time they do it
instead.
is insane.
Weibo are not shying away from playing some fairly aggressive positions here.
Assume that maybe Hoven might think about going back down basement for a late flank, and if so, then maybe I've got him caught. Kairo's just going to go
Be
for it.
tempted.
Will Hoven be
For an overkill
expecting this?
PC just so you can
Will he be
play
ready for this? It's a
Valorant.
Pix that got one at the window as well.
Actually, what do you even play anymore, Josh Pro? Where are you
Cairo
looking?
just turned around at the wrong moment, and Hoven gets the free kill.
He just
It's a
assumed he'd run away.
Hoven hits him with the question mark as well, and the
Talking shit in the
teabag.
text chat
Another
comment in
opening
these.
kill for Weibo.
There usually
They
is
get
some.
back straight.
These guys
60
all
seconds
play
left.
in the
Nothing
same
is working for
region,
Enterprise.
so they're gonna, you know, talk shit more because they know each other more.
It really
Normally,
isn't at the
you do
moment.
not see
Weibo peel
a
back
pro
to
player
side.
calling another pro player a pussy.
They've got shields to
That's
play into,
probably the most
double
extreme I've
nitro,
seen in a while.
brings utility on the Thorn. And
Obviously,
don't
they're all
discount the
friends, so it's
impact
not
of
going to
those
really
yoke
matter.
guys
But
now
if the
bolstered with
admin's
the
like,
IQ
yo,
of
what the
Grey.
fuck are
This
you
is a poor
saying? They're going to get
position
them
for
in
the
trouble
attack.
for that.
Time starts to dwindle again for the fifth straight.
Yeah.
Tuhan is there, but do you even have time for the revive?
There is
Well, he does
no
get the
time for
kill
this.
onto Turd. Brendo gets one as well.
Oh,
And
wait.
Tuhan to push in and find his second. Speakeasy Hoven just need to survive for one more second. Time expires. It's 5 straight to Weibo.
5 straight on an attacker-sided
Tactical
map.
timeout. Is Hoven's
Or, wait.
position known? I thought I saw a red ping, but maybe I'm seeing things.
No, if they start at 9
Oh,
a.m.,
that couldn't have been.
Well, they might drone it. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, 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 no,
It'll be
no.
Hoven's
8
position is
8
completely
8 p.m.?
unknown.
Well, he just has to find the timing.
And
They have
now
no
the
idea.
Timing is found. Bye-bye, Jiggy.
Bruh.
You're done. Headshot, back of the head. Sit this one out. Air jab, Hoven.
They're
surely
lacking
does
the
it, right?
basics
No?
of
Surely? Yes. Eventually,
droning
Tuhan
everything
finds his
out.
fifth kill. With the walls opened up, EP have got good pressure.
Oh, they
into
did
this
drone him?
bot
I
side.
was tabbed out. I didn't see that.
Cairo at the CC
They need to...
window.
Okay, they need to drone and actually
But they've got No
confirm.
pressure garage side, so this is really easy for Turd.
Oh, this is risky.
Jump in, turn around.
Creeps below.
Then you've also got the cover being wards. Oh my goodness! Turd has just completely sat Tuhan down on the vault-in headshot. It's flawless from Weibo. 6-0 on club.
Chat.
Can you believe it?
You can't lose that fight when you have the
Again, no
advantage
glaring
there.
problem. Feels like we've been waiting for CNL to arrive here at Esports World Cup, and that could be potentially a big result for them. But as it stands here, between Weibo and EP4, alive for each. As the first
Thanks for
minute
sub
comes
trouser.
to a completion.
Yeah,
to
everyone at Enterprise
two
negative.
split.
Tuhan is
That
positive,
was
but he was on
towards
shields,
VP,
which is
peel
the
back,
craziest
final
part.
Barricade deployed from
How are you the only positive
Space
player
now
while being on
afforded
shields?
to Weibo with all 4 members of the defense spacemen.
Well, the curious thing for me will be the timing difference when Weibo go for the execute.
Not that I necessarily
We're firmly
am
in
like
the
obviously wanting
last
Enterprise to
30
win more
second
than
window of the
Weibo, but I just don't want it to be a 7-0. Those are so
By the way
boring.
from Turd. Damage onto Cairo, Bappin, and Brendo.
Especially when it looks like it's just
Center and a
mistakes
little
being
bit
made
lower.
non-stop.
And Tuhan will be next. 60 seconds remaining in the round as the Blitz of Speakeasy posturing towards bottom of main stairs. Gets rid of the mute jammer, allows that drone to go down.
Weibo in days gone by really loved electing for the Ashwall rush here into B. I'm curious to see if they try and go for something similar here. Pretty challenging given the setup. play
All
from EP,
phones are
so it's
destroyed
probably
on
an
defense.
unlikely outcome.
Dogobi is now useless. She cannot call anyone. But that means everyone on Enterprise is now down 40 HP, which means they're a one-shot for all the DMRs.
May not even know that he's tucked in.
Maybe 2 for some people.
They are leaving it rather late into the round, and it will be a drop down through the hatch of Kitchen for the Blitz. Turd has made his way back to Kitchen after showing some presence towards Dirt, just to keep Tuhan honest.
Last smoke from Tuhan.
Throws it out. Hoven clears out Cairo. They've got bot main.
Cairo 0 and 7.
Clean headshot.
Blitz is planting.
They've got the cover positions though well set from Weibo. Hoven easy
Yeah,
clear.
it's over.
7-0.
7-0.
It's only Brendo and Tuhan to clutch up to avoid a 7-0 disaster on their map pick of Clubhouse. Speakeasy, pistol out, but that leaves an opening. Brendo takes it, but needs to get moving. The kit being watched from above. Both attackers are on this first floor position. Brendo needs to be quick with his decision.
Could have
making.
tried to long arm it before.
On the kit. Brendo wanted to cover, but dead immediately from Turd. 2 hands off the kit.
He should have stuck it. Honestly, if he stuck it, he actually might have been able to get it. They might not have realized that he was.
Nothing on the opening map of this elimination game at the Esports World
Why not
Cup.
try to get it through the wall? That's what I was wondering.
The trash talk in the first map,
Oof.
and then they themselves get trashed.
That's tough, chat.
Yeah, put perfectly.
Made his way towards the warehouse breach. Doesn't find anything on the initial peek.
This is a risky talk. Very, very risky and exposed position.
Oh, on drone as well. Oh
Ooh.
my goodness.
We got to start doing that. Zofia triple impact.
Follow-up, he absolutely rinses Gyro.
Oh, we tried.
Power play from Turd.
Did we?
And that might be
Yeah, remember you're like on K
on Canal.
Canal.
Yeah, but there's just no one there. And then you missed. Maybe I should be on Zofia.
Yeah, Gotti's still outside watching IT breach.
I didn't miss. I hit him once and then I died instantly.
They're expecting to try
No, but the one in the
contest this
bomb?
breach
Or was it
and
the same
revert, but
round?
it's easier said
The
than
same
done.
round. Yeah.
Damn,
Like,
Enterprise.
I pull up my Zofia.
Dude, think about this though. You outside throw a camera up at the windows of monitors, right? And then you just have a camera outside ready.
Yeah, that's what.
Be like, oh,
I want
he's
to
on the bomb.
Wait, he hit him with a flashbang.
With the flashbang.
That was a direct impact with a flashbang.
With the flashbang.
It just grazed the shoulder.
Damn.
That's a rarity.
I just realized none of us play Azami Raptors.
Thanks for the
that much on this map.
monetary track. I play her sometimes.
Azami players, like when I look at the games of people we play against, right?
Yeah, that's all meta lineups.
Well, but people play the same operator, right? Like if somebody starts off as Azami in round 1, we don't ban it. They will play Azami every single round if they can, right? Like people have their mains. Whereas we're like, yeah, I'm going to go this time. I'm going to go this. But we've also been playing for a collective 30 years here.
Towards electrical. Well, this
Yeah, we're all flex roles.
Yeah, we're just support players.
Oh, we're flex, man. You need.
Oh, he sees him.
He ponytail.
He sees him twice.
Yeah, but those E's are in the way.
He's been their best. And Enterprise are then able to just walk into the site with
This is Varsity Last Alive. Like, Varsity, where the fuck were you?
Okay, don't even. I have a clip from the other day when
Downstairs with Solus.
when you were Jaeger on Cafe on 3rd floor. 1st floor was site. We all died, and you were still upstairs looking for cameras.
Oh, second floor. Second floor.
Of course, the vet paying opened up because they've still got storage control.
See, you guys are crazy. Let's just fucking camp outside. Urban camping, right?
Urban, that being homeless came out.
No. Listen. We go like into a mall, right? And then we like go through the corridors.
I'm 90% sure that's called being homeless.
No, that's actually called breaking and entering. But you know, because we all have homes, so we're not homeless.
And may just set them up to take the lead, 5-4. And even the tag onto Jigsaw through the barricaded window.
Give him the ace.
I love Dex, bro.
Give him the
Oh
ace.
no.
Ace, Jigsaw, you know what you've got to do.
As a visitor.
Jigsaw close.
He's hunting. Turd wants all 5. And he will get
Damn.
all 5. Because he really is that guy. And he stands up and points straight to Enterprise.
Ace. Damn.
Yeah. No, Kit will happily go into debt. Unpayable debt.
Shut out. I must be seeing things.
Is it me or are these guys throwing?
Feels like they're throwing.
But
Bap, okay.
Just kidding.
Who needs Jigsaw? I'm here to save the day. I am that guy.
Hoven down below for plant denial. Tuhan attempts, but he won't be able to commit.
Rear gate. And Tuhan getting off that plant.
I feel like that was not worth to put a Raura down behind him.
Speakeasy gets the kill, and we've got a 2 versus 2.
You could have Raura in between them.
Yeah.
And waiting for the push,
But what do we know? We're not pros.
He finds it.
And 2 will get the plant down, but we
Okay,
got
so we're brain dead. Okay.
Bruh.
Shit all over him.
Why did he just look at the door and not look left and right?
Oh no.
Match and series points.
They're just typing.
Typing, yeah. This is why I'm APAC regional MVP. Love that.
For the overnight, the cheapest one is $300 US per
We all
room.
just sleep for 4 hours.
That doesn't make it cheaper per room.
Oh, they don't do it like per hour.
You can either do from noon until 4 or 6 p.m. to 11 a.m. Those are your two options.
Okay.
So the cheapest one is more expensive than any of the other hotels we were looking at. Also EP throwing.
We befriend the local homeless.
So Kit.
Yeah, and then we share tents.
Massive moment from Hover.
Share tarps with them.
EP, can they fight themselves back into the map?
You think these guys are gonna swing at each other when they go shake hands?
Bappin's still isolated on that main breach.
Oh, they're friends. They know each other.
And Hoffman still has eyes on the Kit.
And right now, it seems like the only walking that EP will do is home and to the airport because it's flawless. They have been decimated,
Damn.
crushed.
These play ranked with each other. Like, pretty sure, you know, you leave it on the field.
From Weibo Gaming.
We'll see.
We'll see. As if they're actually gonna start fist fighting.
Yeah. It's gonna be like that one guy at SI. How can you slap? How can I slap?
There are so many traps in there.
Oh, does that chandelier one actually work? It looked too high.
But the Ying is one of the best.
Probably as soon as you walk by, it'll fully activate.
Blitz as well. In theory, they have all they need. Problem is,
As soon as you walked by, I fully activated.
To prevent them from breaking in.
Hot counters. Also, mind you, Gunner.
Watch, he's gonna die.
There, a Sammy Bear is in
Yeah.
the pocket.
And dead.
Yeah.
Dude, it was close though.
What?
That was close.
Yeah.
Well played from Ashen straight into.
What
Bro.
is that?
His fight as well. Gunner's created a fortress.
He kept trying to get the angle and he couldn't. He should have just accepted what he had.
Two of the star fraggers from Team Liquid Alienware now. In a 2 versus 5,
Bro.
Savage will stab them in the back. It's up to KZ to prevent a flawless round for M80. T-Law picked the
Here
map,
I said
but
Team Liquid would make it all the way to
What
main
can KZ
stage.
do? The Lion has been
Dude, I didn't even do
silenced.
the groups. I
V5
forgot
would be a dream.
after the first
M80
stage
are not
part.
gonna fall for that.
And then it's like, yeah, you've got
Anyways,
6
Savage,
hours to complete
hungry
this. I was
for
like,
a
I'll
6th
do it
kill
when I
in
get
this
home.
game. Peaks at the right
I
moment.
think we
He's
just
toying
played
with
ranked the entire night.
Takes him down, one of the last bullets in the magazine. There's plenty more to be done now. No defuse. It's locked down inside of Medbay. As M80 just sit and hold their positions. They will not feed him whatsoever. Meanwhile, Ashen is taunting him from outside the building. KZ is going to bait and wait for his chance. He will find nothing. M80, on the other hand, they found a 5th round.
Ridiculous.
Another pro, not even trying.
All places. And it's just your handy playing for Nate.
I mean,
and we don't know.
that needs to be nerfed regardless, right? Like,
Definitely not handy going on.
Cheese strat, they're gonna go rush on in.
I love this from Savage, straight on the back of the lifeline.
Oh no.
What just happened?
The shield got knocked, but not enough to make him not aim.
Down on the floor as the Rayora will try and protect Savage for a little bit longer. He does have a flash.
Who's covering this blitz? No one?
No one.
Oh, you can't run. That's a good example of why not being able to run sucks.
Yeah.
To prevent that blitz from
Priest would be having so much fun there. He would have died and been like, that was a great experience.
As he's too deep into the
Priest
bomb
just
site.
had an ID off the top of his head, and now we're giving him so much shit.
Deserved.
Fuck you, Priest.
Dude, I think you guys think being slowed is the end of the world. Dude, I'm convinced all of us would be 10 times funnier if we had British accents.
Oh, so true.
Yeah, we could make up stupid words.
I was talking to my friends last night about that. It's like they have, if you ever are in like an all British squad, you'll hear slang that you've never heard. It's like they invented the language. They're so far ahead of everyone else. Like,
flipper flappers.
We need Kit in here to educate us. I love the way that like they're slang and stuff.
They're also like so natural at roasting. It's so unfair.
Unless if it was JV92 trying to rotate through the hallway, but regardless, Team Liquid Alienware now after
I did tell Annie that the other day though, Priest, where I'm like, if you ever hear a kid who speaks with a British accent, they just sound so much smarter than a kid, like any other kid.
Not if they're from Liverpool.
Even then.
Up the poo. Up the poo.
I disagree with that, because they'll be like, oh, you don't know me there? You can come out, that kid doesn't sound smart. Meanwhile, you know, if you have a posh accent and be like, oh, hello, mister. Yes. Well, I'd like to buy some candy, please.
Well, they're also saying two completely different things. Oh my god.
You got candy for me? Look at you.
Why do they sound like Donnie from the Thornberry?
What's the smell of wee and piss in here?
Ooh, Solus is on the case.
Damn.
Alright, come on, M80. You guys are one fucking round away.
I mean, yesterday, Enterprise was up 6-2 and they lost 6-8.
Alright, and action. Yo, so what's up, guys? Tomorrow we're gonna take out the leaders tomorrow. And scene. Oh, how do you think I did? Was that good? A little bit more oomph in it.
Dude, not even that. Think of this, like, Coral. No, Coral. Cut.
Coral.
That was a really great scene. You're really pulling it together right there. You know, your mother just died, and I really believe you killed her.
Is that guy actually British?
Yeah, he's British
So
as
many
fuck,
British
dude.
Yeah, taking our roles, dude.
Australians
Or
and British
sausage
people.
rolls?
Yeah, dude. They couldn't win on the battlefield, and then they gotta win in Hollywood.
KC actually going for a downstairs play right now. Maybe looking for a flank late in this round, but that means that final talk spade is not on the side.
It's not in the side.
We need a. I've been saying this. I want a musket on every operator.
So
Most
Boss
underpowered
G.
gun. No. It takes half the round to load, one shot, and it's highly inaccurate, but it's a one-shot kill, and every op has it.
And when you shoot them, they get launched across the room like in cartoons.
Oh my god, there's so many people in that Discord. I'm gonna go see if I can get help real quick.
Bro, if
BRB.
Oh,
Nice. What a play.
how I was gonna roast the shit out of him because he let his teammate die by not shooting ace, but he actually just clutched that up. Holy shit.
I think he's. I don't even know if he's even related to me, but he's like a great uncle to me, and he like a full-on rocket scientist work at NASA. Big redneck, talks like a redneck, and does not act smart, and doesn't like act like, you know, he's just who he is.
Yeah.
And then when people figure out he's a rocket scientist, they're like, what?
He
like,
just sounds like a redneck, but he knows how to divide the moon by the galaxy.
What? It was Priest's attempt to sound smart.
I mean, it just
Divide
so
the
stupid
moon
that
by
he
the
knows how to do
galaxy.
it. Doesn't that sound like something a smart guy could do?
No.
Yeah, because you're not smart enough,
Oh, sorry.
idiot.
Fuck, he's right.
You're not the redneck rocket science.
Oh wait, the AI overview. Dividing the moon by the Milky Way using the mass ratios is roughly.
That's where we're gonna stay entering OT.
Holy
See?
crap! I don't even know
something-
what.
Yeah, but
number
if
that is.
you were your uncle, huh? See?
It's .000000000000245.
Can you send that to your great uncle and just see what he says?
We don't have the ram this
Like,
time from
you
M80,
just
so
finished
there's
first grade or
some
something, boy?
vertical games.
What the hell?
Options in the late round if you want to use the Flores for Vert,
Bring me a beer.
or even, the ace, but it's not ideal.
Now watch as I divide the moon by the galaxy.
Their captain,
Yeah.
Savage.
You gotta check the hypotenuse on that on that stick right there.
He tries to
It's always the
raise
smartest
M80's
people.
hopes
They know they're smart, so
after
they don't have
losing
to
from
prove
such an
anything.
advantage.
Yeah.
It's another
That's a whole
attack.
theory. Have you heard that?
What is that? Where is he looking?
He was holding the guy in the corner in Hammam.
But I feel like Ella just walked up, didn't even like slow walk, just.
To be fair, that staircase, sound pit of death. I cannot tell if they're above or below me.
Yeah. Also, we're yapping, clearing, clogging comms.
Ashton's like, I can't fucking hear because Priest is talking about dividing the moon by the galaxy.
Which is possible if you are a rocket scientist, apparently.
It wasn't even. They just. Yeah, I don't even know what you were trying to do. I'm so confused. I'm stupider now than I was earlier this morning. Stupider's not even a word.
No. You went to Jupiter.
Oh, girls go to Jupiter. Boys go to college to get more knowledge.
Oh, I've never heard that one.
We all, dude, that's how you piss off the girls when you were 6 years old.
Win the
Gotta
argument.
get a kill. My Monty needs to get a kill here.
He got team killed. What?
Oh no!
No one from M80 to salvage the round. It's time to lay
Oh.
down and die.
That was the down though. There's still 3 people up. He's got to hold 3 angles.
And that mirror is still up. That mirror, he can see him clearly.
Oh
Damn.
my god. You know Fabian's about to get the clipboard and just fucking smack them over the head for that. Holy.
Because the Monty went for the melee and dropped his shield, and the guy shot him.
And it pushed Mira out of the way so she didn't get hit by the guy shooting her.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
So he's not gonna get it.
I'm too busy looking at my own videos.
M80 need every kill they can get. Gavin is taking that responsibility very seriously. He's about to
Yeah,
break
I do have
20
one
kills.
match where I dropped 20 kills. I found that one. Now back to Pro League. No, wait, Team Liquid's actually about to lose this.
It's KZ's moment. You can't go 25 kills and then lose the game. He needs to stay
No way.
Shuts him down. The animal has been caged, and Philippox and Maya now desperately
Monty,
need a
that
way
was
to win this
risky.
2v3. But guess who? It's the Monty of Savage just sitting back and watching. Philippox and Maya together will actually find one. Maybe they can take down Savage.
Did he try to light the Monty on fire with the phone?
I think so. Oh, bro, 20 seconds in a 2v1. And he has 3 Kibas.
Now to cover the diffuser.
Oh my god, what?
No way.
A 4v2 throne with a Monty.
But the Monty up.
Holy.
25 kills.
A few moments later.
In the esports World Cup. But Nade might well just be about to target him with that Dockerby. Maya as well with the AK-12 in hand will hunt him down. There's plenty of time, tanks the damage, and continues making his way forward. One gas in pocket, SMG-11 in hand. The young gun, who is one of the few players in this game who has not raised a major trophy. Ashen has to be the man of the hour for M80. Otherwise, Team Liquid will finish it right here.
They can push and force that 2v1.
It is indeed a 2v1. The SMG-11 almost good for one. They know where he is.
They will not choke this.
He's trapped behind a soft wall. They look to peek him again.
They will choke this.
Oh, he's out. Out comes the shotgun, but Nade is on the floor. Maya, how's he done it?
Why would they choke this? Why would they choke this? Oh my god, no way.
Cavalry is here. M80 have stumbled again. The young legends are going home.
I think the only way you could ever make an esports org work would be, for example, if I'm playing with, or if I do a lot of co-streams and I get so many people who are so excited for esports to watch, and they're willing to contribute to the fund basically by paying and like subbing to run the esports org.
Run out from garage against Solotov in the opening round.
Already not looking great for Falcons. Round 1.
And Doom, in the meantime, is just droning servers, hasn't taken that full control. And he's also getting baited here because there's 2 people, one to his left, one to his right. If they know he's solo, they could just triple man push him into this tunnel. He's gonna run away.
Wow, look, Team Secret yesterday played this map against All Gamers.
Someone in archives, didn't even look over there.
They lost Bank 7-1, so I think Falcons smelled blood in the water after that result, and they said, look, we don't care that we lost this against WildCard. It was a close 7-5. We're happy to go back to it, because Secret look vulnerable, but they look anything but at the moment. Drills quickly makes his way to blue stairs for a big flank. Now it's Doom up against his former team, and he takes down his ex-teammate in Mowgli, a second one as well. One of the best players in the world right now for a very good reason. On that Blackbeard, he's
Joom Ninja Blevins.
However, it's not going to get any easier now because Secret, they can do a bit of trolling in that 5v2, but when it gets up to much more even numbers, gotta be disciplined. The issue is no plant denial.
Smoke Cancer's definitely going to come out here in a second.
home.
No, never mind.
Will go down.
What?
But he might be able to get out safely. 3v2, Secret have the numbers advantage, and they look to go for a flank. This is the typical play. It's to be expected here. Leak Effect has the read. He also has a drone. Takes down Noah. Good trade. However,
I feel like you just back up on that one. Why swing that?
From the lower tiers of Europe, now they're up against Doom, the king himself. Out comes the nade.
Oh my god, they're actually about to clutch this back.
He's actually going to go for the revive there.
That's ballsy.
Very ballsy. Gotta push. Doom, though, he just needs to
win.
Oscar finds it.
Oh, he has time.
Plenty of time for Oscar, team.
Oh my god, if he just didn't aim down sight there, he actually might have had enough time to waste.
Hits the revive, say, you know what?
What was that round? And yeah, Falcons did almost win a 3v5 after they did all these like trolling things. And that was actually, I think, a 2v5. Because Bride died.
If he has the balls for it.
To the mute.
The thing is, he knows if he does jump out, the base he will do is get a kill and probably get traded back. Surviving is not going to be an option.
There's good hip fire on the MP5K actually. So
like here they're trolling by he's going to try to do a stupid jump out.
Which gives a lot of wow, they've droned him out. That's perfect. He thinks he's safe. There should be a
Never mind. Leak Effect just whiffed there.
Eke your heart out. Mowgli's taking him down. That's a massive play from Mowgli.
1 minute 10 seconds.
Yeah, without the Grim, they're in a very tough spot because they can't isolate the players on site by grimming them and force them to not push. Then you have Mozzie below, who probably has a drone on site and a C4, and then they have Wamai, who could also C4 from below if you want to.
The Wamai magnets are protecting Mowgli on the, and Flexi rather, on the bomb site. And now the Keeper Barrier will help him out as well. Doom needs to find that entry, but it doesn't have a DMR.
They just have no idea how to push this. They're completely stuck trying to push this.
Doom now really needs to have an impact. Only 16 bullets in the AR-33.
All right, Falcon, stop trolling.
He also is struggling with these Keeper Barriers.
Yep. Use on the roof as well means almost no guns in the building. Back on the window repel as well for
I don't understand how he's struggling with the Keepers when he is Flores. Just fucking use your drone.
Perfect, great work from Bride to help out Doom on the entry, and a second one from the young German. He spots out both players though, coming from top square, and now he has to hold them with the pistol. Doesn't have time to go for a revive. Dodges. That's C4 as Bride forces that plant down.
A revive? He meant reload. Why did he jump out? Wait, Bride got both of them? What?
The Clutch King is there. Bride finding both of them with the DMR and the post plants. Falcons
I get why he jumped out, but it was so dumb when you're low on ammo. Like, just tuck into the corner and reload.
The heavy lift against his former teammates with no real way in.
Oh, they were just on top of each other, and he just swung and DMR'd them. Damn. I think when we get onto defense, it'll probably be a lot more boring, though. I think Falcons is going to absolutely curb stomp Secret. Because again, Secret is getting these picks with the like C4s and stuff, but they're not actually doing a whole lot other than that.
Yeah, they've been nailing that.
Who's waiting for the sound cue of the repel, but not to be yet?
Oh, is that going to toss over enough?
It did not.
Nitro goes out.
Oh, what?
I don't believe it.
Speak of bad timing.
Yeah, Leak of Fact is going to be tilted up.
No offense to Secret, that in no world should that have connected.
Redeems himself.
Okay, and then Uses just gets a triple kill, bro.
Massive from Uses, big round.
What the fuck?
Okay, Bride's just completely.
They keep getting these C4 kills, and that's all they can do.
Who's being harassed by the Blackbeard.
Candelas going out with a distraction play from outside. With drills on the supportive angle as well.
6-0 for VP on attack. That's fucked.
Monty, by the way. So Monty's gonna walk into the lobby, can walk up the staircase. You're gonna have Sophia on the window repels and destroy, you know, to cancel the assignment, whatever could be there, despite the fact that they're both open.
This is an old classic attack, but it is very hard to do without any hard breach onto this Canto wall because it gives Solitov
but the Monty enables it.
You are right, in theory, and also getting that kill onto Users will certainly help out. 2 Nitro cells from Solitov and Bride. The Zoto canisters might help out as well for Solitov, but it's certainly going to need to. Doesn't get enough damage to take down Flexi.
Damn, Solitov's just fighting for his life here while his entire team's just dying.
What a round on the Ying.
Gotta say, was not expecting the first 2 rounds to be won by Secret. Okay, we got a match, chat.
How do I get people invested in this team? I've never been more invested in Secret than I am right now. And they're playing.
My prediction was 7-1. You are right.
Months ago.
This is the most excited I have been for Team Secret in a hell of a long time.
It's Falcons down a match point with
Okay.
Drew playing Maestro.
Falcons,
by the way.
please.
He said, give me as many bullets as I can possibly get because I need to get all 5 kills. It feels like
I think
for
if they
his
go to
side
overtime,
get
Falcons
that
wins
round
this
on the
easily.
board. He's playing a supportive role.
I said that
I think
before.
so far, actually, Mowgli has missed all the Maestro Evil Eyes. He's thrown straight past the one inside the top square, straight past the one inside of CEO offices. But they also have drills.
Oh, there's one Meister cam. The other one's got missed. Or they missed this nade.
Either critical utility right now missed from the attack. And the longer you wait, the more magnets from Maya will get. Fun fact, because they sped up that charge, the final 7th magnet, I think, is coming to life right here at the 1 minute 30-second-ish mark. But Secret are not going quickly into this round. They're fishing. They're expecting Falcons.
They're going a lot
to
slower,
move
which is where
too
Falcons
much
is going to
unnecessarily,
thrive.
But they're not going to do that as long as they have all this intel. And I generally think Secret have missed the market. They are not aware of those evil eyes.
Oh.
Noah's going to repel inside. This is a very early moment for him to repel inside. Doom trying to zap him away. Brede looking for a safer haven. Now the deadly Secret player is on the bomb side. Big kill for Noah.
What a trade.
Big opening for Secret. It's just Flexi and Mowgli now, but uses is the last one left after Leak Effect goes down.
What just happened, chat?
What? Or get kicked. Mowgli has clutched up here on home soil.
What?
Team Secret. The Dark Horse is well and truly out of the gates and running away with Falcons map.
Oh my god.
Same thing we saw him do against the Blackbeard when it's a Monty he's going against. Mowgli, nice shot.
Oh my god. Falcons, please. Falcons, please.
Now Noah comes in and supports as well.
What is going on?
Picked apart. Secret struggled initially to get that control, but now they found the kills. Most of the map is theirs.
Yeah. As they finish stuck in corners now, one track, and Doom's on low HP, gets swarmed by drills.
All up to Leakafak, 1v4, low HP on most of the players.
Falcons, what the hell?
We casted their first game since they lost June back in kickoff, and they actually looked really good. But of course, since then, they've also lost Adrian and Savage as well.
Exactly.
Very different roster. But hey, look, Flexi, Oscar, Drills, like these guys have history in Tier 2 and even a little bit in Tier 1. Great shot.
Oh my god.
Say his name, Users will go down. Noah's hungry for a second one as well. Almost gets peeked there from the hallway. Actually, Doom is going for a flank upstairs as Falcons continue to drop body.
Chat, okay, they got 1 kill at least.
Beautiful. Onto Drills, 4v3. The Secret still retain their advantage. League of Fact about to get tracked.
Just saw him.
Never mind. Doom has just killed him. And Oscar is also in a spot of bother. League of Fact able to rotate back down to site.
Yeah, well, they know Noah's in
Deimos
storage.
dead and finding another pick early on Drills too. Even numbers, and one of those crucial gadgets in Deimos tracking is also dead with it. An awkward near side in this fight there. Pre-fire back and forth. Flexi and League of Fact exchange damage and bullets, but no defining outcome really. Doom is top floor in Commando looking for a flank, and honestly, if he finds one pick, that can change everything here for Team Falcons. But also mean that if the attack were to rush the bomb site, they have 1 man less to fight back with.
Still on for a flank here.
Taking too long.
He can open up this hatch and peer directly down onto where Flexi is playing, but
that is
actually just missed the opportunity to do so. Yeah, and now Doom is indeed stuck. They'll go for a pre-fire. He still gets Oscar down on the floor. Leak Effect peeks out of the perfect moment to find the double. Doom.
No, no.
Standing back, but Noah
Falcons,
found his old teammate. Now he just has to find Leak Effect. Does he reload the R4C? Nah, he's going to get it done with the pistol. League Effect, shotty in hand, waiting for the close range engagement. Why is he peeking that? Noah take matters into his own hands again.
That's what makes the investment worth it, right? You buy a couple of teams, get a couple of rosters together, you compete at the same tournament at EWC. And if you make it very far,
I was gonna say that is a bad breach. What are they doing? That's what we needed. Secret throwing.
Extremely expensive. As has this Falcons roster been ever since they picked up one of the most hyped up teams in the world back in the BDS days. Team Secret. They know what it's like to be rained in money from a championship like the Esports World Cup.
Okay, whatever. That's traded. That's fine. That's hard breacher down.
Finally, a little bit of
Deimos down.
Here, as Noah is put to rest.
Reinforcing the wall off from Calligrafters, can't respond with a counter. This is smart from Team Falcons. They're limiting the angles in which they can be fought from by Team Secret. But Flex being alive on the Blackbeard, he might have to become the playmaker. But the issue is a single.
I think that was. Oh no, they don't have a
site,
Thorn. I
single
thought they had a
doorway
Thorn for some
in
reason.
3 different areas. On paper, the only way you win this if you're Team Secret is if somebody on Falcons, they swing a door, they have no business swinging.
In theory, Secret are going to really struggle winning.
Or if you just full send yourself.
A real big risk.
Surely Nazi! What the hell? What the hell, Falcons? Have you let him get away with it?
Runs in, finds 2 kills. It's
Keep going for a plan.
And now the
Bruh.
opportunity is open. Bride and Doom try to hold on. Mowgli's covering the cross. He actually tanks his own air jab after a player makes a play.
Oh my god.
Flexi, but Drills has left him all alone. It's Doom once again.
Bruh. And they keep just going slower and slower. They're bringing out the Monty. No dedicated hard breach, just probably secondaries. They do not want to go aggressive. They don't want to make mistakes. I think they're trying to play so passively because they know Secret's playing so aggressively that they're just like, we're going to be as safe as we can and just take this step by step, which is fine. Actually, okay, no, now they brought out the Snake, the Deimos, the Dokkaebi.
So what do they do now?
They're probably going to hunt.
Potential dire moments here of the game. Brady onto a shield. This is again kind of like the newer-ish iteration of Falcons where Brady is taking this responsibility of playing the shield operators. It's not going to be his most favorite operator, but it's a necessity for the roster. Uses fine smoke. That
realistically means Falcons wins the round. They killed the top fragger of Secret, who tried to jump out and got nothing.
They're in their heads. They feel like they're a ghost in the building, always chasing for them.
Oh, Plexi still lashes out. Goodbye to Solotov.
I was about to say he just ran right past the Deimos.
He does get punished by Doom. His old teammate shuts him down on the retreat. Falcons sorely needed that.
Didn't realize there was a second player lurking around, and thankfully for Doom, he was not really spotted by anything. Didn't fire his weapon until he got that injury in the kill. But it's still an awkward round.
He's ratting again on the vending machine.
Hunting for kills, and it's not
gonna work. They're probably not gonna check this.
Setup here on the vending machine because now they
no,
jump on
he's
the
not
window,
gonna check
and
it.
They don't check the corner.
Oh, Leakafat goes down. Surely he'll be able to finish off this kill with the revolver. He might not be able to get out alive, however. Uses, comes to life. Drills is the last one up for Secret.
Again, they're just ratting so hard and it's working. And he traded that too. That's insane.
Even finds that kill. Falcons have started the climb, but
Falcons look so mentally chalked.
Falcons know what it's like to go home early from a tournament.
Let's see the strat. What are they gonna do? They're gonna do a full connector over push. They're not even pushing IT. He's just holding a long angle, waiting for the Mowgli in. I guess that's electrical. To push up and cross the door, and he's just gonna try to shoot him in the back.
And I can't say the same for the rest of Falcons.
This round is a little awkward though because Holto's on Heartbeat's duty and Jum is on Capital outside the building, just waiting and holding.
He hasn't EMP'd it. He's wasting time.
That early pick like we saw earlier with the Deimos Solid Snake combination. So this
don't peek. You need to set off your charges.
Swing out first and you'll win that fight.
Oh my god.
Timer is taken away. Breedy's on the blitz, so
he actually almost peeked that. That would have.
This could be one of those rare moments where we're gonna see the final seconds.
That would have made me cry.
Yeah, that's because Team Secret have decided here on match point they're gonna change things up. They'll play slowly. They've lost a lot of opening kills in the last couple of rounds, so instead they play to stall out Falcons as long as possible.
This is a lot of stall. 50 seconds left and not a single kill. Not even a single lick of damage on anyone.
Could be crazy to do.
If there's any moment to do it, it would have been when that fire was going out from the Goyo. The gas is now coming out as well. Look, they've retaken electrical here. They might actually be able to make a play off of this. Still, no blood has been drawn in the server. Tune on the window. He might be about to peek Mowgli. Mowgli's died first for Secret.
Why would you swap away from that?
And he's hungry for it again.
Oh
this
no.
Time, he gets doomed. Team Secret are well on
GG.
their way.
GG.
And Falcons,
Bruh.
the club championship is ripped away. Secret are here to dial back
oh my god.
Return to the playoffs. The forgotten ones, the 2 men left behind to forge their own legacy.
I don't think anyone saw that coming. I can guarantee you not a single person had Secret on their predictions, unless they didn't know that Secret completely changed their roster, and then they just bet without any knowledge. This is looking pretty good for Virtus when I look at the KDs. I know Weibo has one round win, but they have only 6 kills as a team.
He's come out and said, right, this is how we need to shape up against this.
They can leave it open. It's a safe escape from the attacker or for the defenders, but there's no way for Weibo to actually take
Bro, look
that
how close
space.
Pash is to his monitor. He's like an inch away.
They're not going to take these gunfights. They're not going to allow Turd and Hoven in for these opening kills, and they're going to force Weibo to execute.
Pash is going to sit in garage for the time being. The scan does come in onto him, but it doesn't really matter. It's not going to back him up, and he will just hold his position for the time being because he knows that he's a nuisance for them. This could be smart from Rorik. He's actually gone up and kind of traded places.
Wow.
Manages to get a beautiful opener. He couldn't have picked it better. It's the Blackbeard taken down. What a great start for VirtusPro. Scan will come in as well, but as he runs through a jammer, that's just going to remove it for the time being. I tell you what, he's not giving this up. Bullets keep raining down around him, but he does not want to back away. He's going to be forced eventually. Manages to pick up Hoven. There was Candelas available. They didn't use them, and they've paid the price. Dan picks up Reaps as well. Turd works his way in, though. Works a bit of magic, but can't do enough. Neko manages to get the trade. 2 versus 1. It's all up to Gotti. 10 seconds. Doesn't have the diffuser, so he's going to have to play for the kills here. Knows there's one inside of Blue.
So far.
One inside of Moto. Nothing he can do. I think it was actually from a Toxic Babe canister. We did hear the Clash coughing a little bit, so I think it might have been from his own team, but Zafia just working underneath as well. They're going to need, like you say, a little bit. There's a minute 20 left on the clock. They haven't touched anything towards
I don't think they know he's in here.
Work needs to be done. Moving on up the stairs. That utility will tell him that there is nobody present there. Don't want to waste too much of it. It tells him that the Clash is
They're
up
wasting
at the top
so
of the
much time.
That's one of your shield breaks. That's one of your opportunities. Neko manages to take down Hoven, but it wasn't the opener. The Grim was lost before that. Gotti getting that kill. 55 seconds, and they're still fighting over bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, this is completely off the site at this point, Tim. They're all fighting towards Master, and it's going back and forth. These extended players are starting
Gosh
to
is
fall
1
out
HP.
Now. 45 seconds still on the clock. Speakeasy and Reaps, they kind of want to head back, but if they're hitting shots like this, they might not need to. The frags are all going the way of Weibo Gaming. They've managed to find these picks in and around the Master side.
People were saying that apparently Weibo has an 80% win rate on defense on this map, which would not be ideal for VP.
Who cares, right? Like, Turd
Did Falcons win? No.
But he's already used his utility, and instead, he's fighting the Blackbeard with these impacts. He's got the shield break, but he's missing these fights. They know where he's at now. They have to be able to collapse on Turd.
This is it. Get him down and get him taken out of the round quickly. Get aggressive. Back yourselves here. Make sure that you're getting this done without losing anybody. That's the big thing. You've got a shield here. There's absolutely no excuse. Turd is quite clearly going absolutely nowhere. He wants to get aggressive, but he goes too aggressive and loses his life, and that's what I was talking about.
Smart by VP. Very controlled take. Don't overextend or aim down sight too early. Just take the area.
One of the star players out. He was influential in the last round. He won't be in this.
So they're going to have a lot of time to work with. They're going to be able to open these hatches.
I'm worried about the Echo.
They're going to be able to work on the floorboards. The question is, can
Echo
they get
and
past the
Smoke
Toxic
to
Babes,
waste
the
so
Nitros,
much
the
time.
Kivas, and of course, those Echo drones being piloted by Speakeasy.
Yeah, it feels like the next kill is going to be particularly influential. If it goes in the direction of VirtusPro, you feel like they might just be that moment of the seal
that's the first ace that they've used all round.
They continue to get aggressive. There is a shield holding them back. There's now toxic gas as well. They do have the kitchen hatch open. They've got the Moto hatch open.
So much time being burnt.
Options. The drop is going to come into Moto.
VirtusPro, please don't absolutely choke this.
Onto Moto Reaps. Speakeasy standing tall. Another for the Blackbeard. No. Hoven's got his teammate covered. Keeps the Echo in the game.
So much time wasted.
1 second left to go. Nothing VirtusPro can do.
They got the first pick, but they wasted so much time. I guess confirming that everything was clear, that they
where they've run back to back to back, and with that, they tie the game.
I feel like a large portion of this is going to be about that catwalk clearance because they need to get CCTV, they need to get cash.
Bird's nervous, he's shaky.
To this degree on a gym and bedroom hold, it tends to be top red, it tends to be cash. Going for a full-on garage hold, you'll sometimes get somebody playing out there, but with the Kiba barricades, with the magnets, with everything that they've got, Turd he could literally win this round from here. Dan is going to take down Reaps. Big start for VirtusPro, though.
Yeah, this is where it gets kind of expensive.
And they have someone holding
game, Tim. Last time
the
they
stairs, yeah, so he
early
can't
in the
even
round,
push
it was
up the
okay,
stairs on him.
Recover. Now Turd's in a position where he should go down. Maybe he gets some kills here, but you've already lost Reaps, so this is a very expensive roam game.
Going to take a little bit of damage as well, though, so they could find themselves soon in a 5v3. They've got the shield in lower garage. Kiba barricades start to be taken away. The pressure.
They're running out of time, though. It's a minute 20, and they still haven't taken any map control.
New Kiba barricade will replace the old.
However, oh my god, they're gonna
be
probably get this kill, but they're gonna run out of time.
That's really starting to concern me for VirtusPro. They've been nowhere near sight.
Yeah, Turd is still in Raptors, bro. We're almost 2 minutes deep into this round, and he still exists. Even if he dies at this point, who cares? He finally goes down, but Tim, that feels way too late.
It really does. There's so much now for VirtusPro. They haven't got cash. They haven't got.
If they win their gunfights here,
have to move these. There is maybe an opportunity
early,
for them to
it'll be fine.
But inside a site
wasted C4. Okay, VP just has to take map control as quick as they can and not miss those shots.
But Skies is there on those windows to take advantage. 35 seconds.
Hoven needs to be able to play quick and speak easy. These two players inside the site have the time on their side. They have to play around it. Construction control.
He's ratting underneath the window. They have no idea.
Trying to funnel in towards the bomb site and find these picks without going down.
That's okay. He can't kill 4 of them.
It's all up to Hoven now. 1 versus 4. This one could guarantee a minimum of
no. Oh my god. If he actually got a 4K there. Or actually, that would have been an ace. Oh my god.
It's Neko again. VirtusPro gets round 11. It's 6-5.
Why do they want to throw my predictions so much?
Overtime as a minimum for the chance.
They're stressing me out.
Quarterfinal place,
Weibo, I think, is about to throw this last round. I love Oryx. Oryx is one of my favorite operators in the entire game. But bringing him on match point is such a throw. Especially when you've already banned 2 shields and the only one left is Blackbeard. That is not worth it. Oryx can be good on this map because of so many hatches, it's so easy to flank, but I don't think that's worth it.
But this time Neko is not going to bring the shield, he's going to bring the glass.
Why do I like Oryx? He's just fun, he's just a good roamer, good gun, good roaming capabilities.
Into a quagmire where they were slowed down and so much time was burnt away from them. This time I think keep it simple, keep it basic, get your catwalk, get your CCTV breach, get your lounge control, put the diffuser down.
And Tim, that's exactly what they're doing, right? Clearly the focus here is going to be on Garage. Neko's already setting himself up outside of that area, and Neko being on the glass, he's going to be the one to try to break this hold open. Turd is playing that position on the Azami. I think the whole game plan for Hoven was to kind of jump up that gym hatch, but that's not really going to be an option if VP don't care to take gym control, don't care.
I wonder if they actually saw the Oryx, and that's why they're not really pushing that way.
It all comes down to the MVP from Weibo Gaming. He has been the one to step up on all of their victories so far. He has to do it again on Raptors.
Pasha's getting aggressive here. I like the Selma on the inside of the garage wall. It will make it difficult.
He ran out and killed Capitao. Oh my god.
Gets done. That's not going to help clearing Rafters because it means that utility from the Capitao is lost. They continue to try battling with Turd. 1 minute 25 into the round. VirtusPro yet again on CCTV cash, struggling to break down this Weibo defense.
Dan died with all 4 Capitao bolts still in his pocket. He used 0 utility, so that play
Turd is 1 HP now.
Won them the round. It means Turd's life is so much easier to hold on to. He's already wasted nearly 2 full minutes at the top of Garage, and he shows no signs of being forced. He's dead. He's been forced out, but that's okay. The time's been good.
Yeah, this is it. He's done his job. They're not aware of Hoven down in Oil Pit. I don't think if he plays this patiently,
he knew. He actually shot at him.
That is another big kill. Glass. One of those
okay, maybe the Oryx was the play. They just literally don't know what to do with him.
3 versus 4. 40 seconds left to go, and Weibo, they're starting to feel themselves. Hoven's had a hell of a game. And
the issue is now if they actually take site, Oryx is useless.
Can't find his man, but it keeps VP guessing.
This might be absolutely everything. Rourke's going to commit to this plan, but there's a lot of utility to stop this. Reap's got a nitro cell. Toxic Babes have been burned at this point. They're down below.
Rorick could go for the plant here. They are in a position where it's possible. He will now go for it. Nitro in hand, though. They know that this is a problem. Rorick has to dip out once again. Does he relocate? No. Reeves manages to find him with a pinpoint throw. They now have to scramble. I don't see any way VirtusPro do this. They make the call, and it's Pasha who goes in, gets that diffuser, but with the kill, Reeves forces him off. And
Overtime.
We're going to overtime, Jesse.
And I think Weibo gets defense first.
Craziest CCTV cash play I've ever seen from Hoven, Tim.
Lost 2-0.
Here's the thing with it's technically still in VirtusPro's favor because Weibo couldn't attack either. So this round theoretically should be free for VirtusPro. It should go 7-7. But then VirtusPro just needs to attack a top floor bomb site, which they are better at than attacking the bottom floor bomb site. I think they're still going to waste too much time and probably end up losing on time, but they should have a better chance than Weibo technically.
For the first time, it looks like VirtusPro might actually be committing to this roam game. Weibo did such a good job of clearing these guys on Chalet. If they can do it again, get the man advantage,
no, he's just gonna push down.
Go for an advantage, execute. That'll be the game.
How did these teams get this far with what looks like limited game awareness?
He's
Bro.
got an absolute freebie. We've picked him out as a danger.
Oh, it's over.
This game, he makes the F2 sing again. Picks up a double.
I think the thing that people always forget is that a pro might look like a bot, but they're playing against pros. It's not like they're playing against golds and losing.
Yeah, that's absolutely huge. He spots the gap. He makes
that was definitely a play where the pros were like, okay, we found a hole.
They can no longer commit to the roam game because they
oh my god, Turd is just...
Oh, we're getting spicy now. Weibo Gaming with a massive man advantage. All of the roamers have to return, and there's so much time.
Turd does not hold back on the shit talk. I'm curious if you'll ever get any sanctions for that, because I know they're pretty strict about what you can and can't do, but
they are now desperately holding on. We could see VirtusPro's key being crushed far before.
I like how he says you're fucking shit though, and they have the same KD.
One of the favorites, I think, coming into this tournament, but right now they might fail to make it out of the top.
The thing is, it's actually still VirtusPro's advantage here. 1 minute left.
They've got time on the clock to play with. Use that.
A C4.
Work these floorboards. Start to force these players out of the advantageous positions. They don't have to.
The thing is, even with the shields usually don't fight. They just push up, and then the defenders just shoot the people behind the shields, and then the shield is just pointless. If they do it well, obviously.
They can't be deep inside of Armory. They have to play these isolated spots over towards Blue and over towards Church.
I think we're going to see the shield drop into Moto. Speakeasy goes for him.
That was a great read.
He's there. He keeps the dream
Oven
alive.
dead. All right, VirtusPro. Oh,
they've got heroes of their own. Reeds manages to pick up Pasha. 14th kill in the game. 2v2. 25 seconds left to go. You feel a little bit of an advantage for VirtusPro. At the minute, they just need to keep holding on. Neko low health.
why swing that? Why swing that?
Make it 15 seconds left to go.
Why would he
Weibo
swing that?
sending the utility, sending everything, looking for this last man. I'm not sure that they're aware
Bro.
of the position, but got it, finds it.
That's insane.
Weibo
He actually threw that by swinging that. Why would you swing that? Literally, all he had to do was just prone on the vending machine and just wait. Why would he swing that?
Just having a rough run right now.
I mean, they had their year of winning every single event and then winning SI, going to Furia, accomplishing almost nothing, and then nothing on Team Liquid.
So crazy to me that, I don't know, like Liquid's such an old org, right?
Yeah.
To see them as like Team Liquid Alienware, I do not like.
T-Law.
Yeah, it's like, you know, EG was like, yeah, we're evil geniuses Corsair. Or Corsair evil geniuses. We're CAG.
I mean, it's just becoming such a normal thing now, like Damwon Gaming plus Kia. I don't really know the whole Cyclops by Vero. I don't know what that means. Apparently Vero's just an org, but
makes sense in some ways.
I don't understand how it's Cyclops by Vero.
Shield play, but shields have been put to the side in this round for Team
Liquid. Give them a good amount of money, right?
As you mentioned, they will go
yeah, but like, what does that mean when an org, I guess, is sponsoring another org?
Skeleton key of the buck.
It's like, you know, a sub company.
He could get the kill. Oh no, that's not what you want to do though.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
You gotta know.
I mean,
about
like
that.
it's like how Yeti was bought by
I mean, that right there, though,
Logitech, yeah.
Yeah.
Say, you know what?
But I don't think they actually bought them. What's the crazy?
They acquired them. Like
Did they?
like
Jeez, that's
yeah.
so risky
Oh.
to swing that window.
Same with like Astro, you know, like they just were buying companies.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about CAG.
Oh, yeah. No,
I don't think CAG actually got bought by Varel, though. That's the thing. Could be wrong, but I've just never seen in Siege where it's like blank by blank. Sounds like a fucking cologne.
It does.
The garage, stock, and bar are where the Valkyrie cameras are placed.
I'm gagging
Hey guys,
for
it's
CAGing.
It's Guilty Sense here, and today we're going to be looking at the CAG by Varel. It's a very woody sense.
Yeah, I've seen that Thorn like multiple times in Pro League, and it's never done anything. I don't understand the point of it.
On the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah, because like you can see it poking over the stairs, and if you look down the stairs from the railing, you can see it there too. I don't understand the point of it.
I agree, it's bad Thorn. I would put it at the bottom of the stairs, at the like rafter or whatever.
Yeah. But that would also do less damage since it's higher, so I guess they're trying to maximize damage.
Yeah, I think it would be better to maximize like utility usage. Right?
Yeah,
like,
at least
getting the
something.
slow. If they're gonna nade it, they're gonna waste the nade there. They can't just shoot it. Like, they have to either engage it and run away, or they have to use utility.
I think you can shoot that from above. You just have to know about it. No?
Not under the stairs there. It's a hard floor.
Need to make this smoke count. Can Chibisu deny the drop?
Has to be clean. Flash thrown in. There's the drop and an immediate kill onto Philippox. The second drop to follow.
Oh, what? He wins that?
Wow.
He's only got 4 seconds to then go for the kills. He'll go for the plant. He needs to stick it. Round is done.
Damn.
CAG make it back-to-back round wins. We're tied on Clubhouse.
Close. Very close.
See, Team Liquid hasn't brought a shield since like round 2, and they've lost every single round.
3 opening deaths for
They bring
KZ.
the BB back, you know?
Yeah.
Far more difficult time on Clubhouse than it did.
Nothing wrong with a
on
shield
Live
crutch.
Labs.
I earned a drop. Oh my god.
The strip club hatch you never see.
I was actually able to collect my drop.
What the hell?
Shot and it's on to KZ.
Oh my god, they're actually about to... Never mind.
JB92 down the
Tagging.
hallway. Catches a break by getting the
Yo, that's the
timing.
hard breach,
Chibisu
though.
shot down. Nade still alive, bit low.
That's a
on
hard
the
breach
Dockerbeat.
in exchange for the DMR of Doom.
I think that's pretty fair.
They still have 4 secondary hard breaches.
See what kind of response they now elect to
They do.
formulate.
But that's a lot worse than just one thermite, right?
Yeah.
And thermite has 3 charges
You're gonna
now.
have to use the secondaries. It also means it's going to be rough to vault in.
I'm eager to see, does Anderton go for the trick here? Does he make the ballsy play on the bandit?
Oh, you trick for sure here.
There's no one on.
Yeah.
He's
CC
in
window.
position for this trick with the shockwave.
Oh my
battery.
god, yeah. Like they're so set up too.
And it is
Oh
still
my
electrifying
god.
in general, so right now there is no trick needed. They're got the EMP impacts from Nade. He calls
Oh,
the Jugger
smart.
payload onto Anderton. Anderton can eat the call if he wants. He will go for the trick. Will he get any of these?
Yeah, half of
Well,
them.
the left side will stay closed. Right side's going to vault in.
It's a very awkward.
I was telling
trick. In
the
vault, you'll be
other
exposed
group last
top right
night that I
and
saw this
rafters
post where
simultaneously. It's not a position
like
you can
some
play
kid
any
posted on
confident
Reddit like,
Secret.
you know, 15
Gotta be
LFT,
careful. Nade,
roll,
not ready for
healer,
it. A
mains,
pop-up
Doc,
shotgun kill from
Nomad,
Zaka.
or
Gets
Doc,
rid of
Thunderbird,
the
and
Dockerbeat.
Finka.
This is
And
so
the guy's like,
awkward for
oh, a
Team
new
Liquid.
role just dropped in 2026, guys.
Maya
Healer.
thinking about it, but immediately dead, and that
Yeah,
case
this is
sits on the
wraps
opened
for
up
Liquid
wall.
on
As the
attack.
Nitrocell connects from Zaka. It will be 4
Oh my god, dude, look at all the
straight
utility.
rounds from CAG by Varel to close this half.
Apparently,
Unless
Fnatic is up
Philippox
2-0
can
against
get 3
Furia.
more quick kills. He's
I'm
only
assuming
got
on
20
Fnatic's
seconds.
map
They
pick.
are.
Chance.
Can I stay in Japan longer? I mean,
Probably
I
the best one of
could,
this
but then
war.
I'd have to get like 3 weeks worth of content done ahead of time, which is insane. I'd basically be doing like probably 8-hour streams every day before the event, and then going into a 12-hour stream every day for the event, then to just spend a week after to relax in Japan.
Well, Chibisu dies, Anderton does get the trade.
Damn.
Honestly, losing Chibisu is not
Dude,
the
that
end of the
I
agreement.
wish
Rather
I
have
could be that
Blackbeard.
good at Blackbeard.
Maybe try and get some
I need to
forward
learn how to like push someone and aim down sight
Maya,
without
by
just
the way,
dying
is in
instantly.
garage.
You gotta look up.
I think the issue is also we don't push with someone behind us half the time. So you push in, you try to aim down sight, and they're just aiming at you.
Right.
Maya is completely tucked in. This could be huge again for Team Liquid. Hanaton at least shield, but are they going to clear this? I have a feeling they might not. Although Maya has to give his position away. It seems like they do have an idea.
Bro,
Dude, oh my god.
I don't even know what you aim at there when he looked up. I was
That's what I mean. Is like you go for the head, you can't hit it. You aim for your body, and then he's already looking at you. You're dead.
But he's like flicking up and down, up and down. I don't know what you do there.
Still remaining in the round, and Hanaton still up means they can facilitate a push downstairs. Funnily enough, they go upstairs at the moment. They do have the camera. They do have Shreep in the position.
Oh my god, man.
So
many will my discs here.
Time remaining in the round, 40 seconds. But I like the fact that CAG have reset all the timing on that little peek through the hatch. Sharif takes a bullet to the shoulder, but they know that's a blue side stack.
This is why you cannot discount Team Liquid even down in a 2v4. Oh, but now he's gonna rats again, bro. Oh, no. See, they just... If he didn't try to rat in that corner, I think they're fine there.
A little bit of information. I'm actually not too sure what I can't say, but I will say that something is clearly going on.
Oh.
There is a discussion being
I think I know what it is, but I'm gonna wait for them to say it, because I don't know if this is actually public information. It's something about the shields.
Anyway, we are back underway, by the way, and we have also during the last 50 seconds been in a tactical timeout from Team Liquid Alien, where that now has expired. So that did extend the break a little bit longer, but we will be now getting back into the server.
Okay, so they did have a timeout after that tech pause.
4-6 down for Team
I don't think it was a tech pause.
All I will say to round off that discussion, we have seen...
I say tech pause as in like something happened that they had to stop it, right? It's a technicality.
Okay for them? Not so
no
much.
score change, no reset. Interesting.
And even if he were to shoot, he's probably going to get some
he just went through the Kiba there. What the hell?
You can clearly see the long angle that has been established.
Kiba's not great though. Could be a little higher, I think.
I think it's just to prevent them from shooting him from the door, like from where that snake is.
The most important thing, I do wonder, because the church is not triple
and he can't stand here, so you want it to not block your crouch height.
Yeah, but I figured he would just like...
Just a little bit higher.
Yeah, and then you can kind of go left to right to peek around it, right?
It could also, maybe that would cause it to break. Because like when you vault through, it's supposed to break, and maybe since it was so low, it didn't count as going through it.
I think that's probably what it is. Like, it allows you to get up there without it you know, like you said, breaking.
Oh my god, this is going to be...
Wow.
Zaka that gets the opening kill. Nate knows that he's got a couple of players coming his way from dirt. Maya's in Moto, so if Maya crosses hallway, he could end up dying.
There goes
to
Sharif.
No, catches Sharif. Big battle won, and that means Maya can slip in.
If they don't know that he's here.
No way.
It's a second one following up from dirt side.
Where's the flash? Where's the flash?
Oh, there goes the fucking ram above. Last one's Hibana. Damn, that fell apart fast.
Dude, he doesn't have flashes. He's got heart breaches.
CAG is taking so long here to just take a little bit of control.
Dude, for real.
And also only take control of areas that Team Liquid's not even holding. Ooh.
Holy shit.
He throws a frag grenade towards
That's a good nade. That's a good nade.
Yeah, but no one's there to capitalize on it.
Yeah, but it gave them the room that they need to move forward.
Room?
That finds the opening kill. Traded quickly by KZ over towards construction. Zaka just outside at the air vent.
Golly.
Thing is, they did mention it already, but the stats for CAG on Bank are not great. They did well compared to the teams they were playing against, but they get lost Bank twice in this tournament alone.
Maybe that's on purpose, you know?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's psychological warfare.
Up here for Chibisu. Thatcher to clear catch.
Furia just won a round.
And two Bs on the Grim.
Might be tied up on that game.
From KG. Largely though onto Sharif. Keeps Anaton alive. Breakout space available as well for Philippox, and that's where Anaton's going to have to be very careful considering his low health margin. He can't really sit too long in those gas babes. He'll rotate. He's going to go Logi. They're going to go for the push. They're going to clear out Nate.
Dude, that's so smart.
The double push now from CAG.
Thatcher as he vaults in.
Yeah.
They've been doing that a lot this event as well. Thatcher's been used way more than usual.
I mean, he's so good now. It's like, why not, right? Like, you're able to actually push up, disable, like, stuff.
KZ is inside of Jim.
20 seconds.
Bathroom control for the defense.
No denial left.
15 seconds now means for CAG, you're going to have to flood the site, hit the shots, and they do. They start with Chibisu, but the trades come through now. They lose Zaka. 2v2, 7 seconds. This gets tight. Tens, JV92. They don't clear him properly. He
oh my God!
Kill. 1 versus 1.
He's still outside. He's still on hot tub. What are you doing out there?
As JV92 is that guy.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my God. You know what's crazy? If Anton didn't have his gun down, if he just rushed in with his shield up, he could have just knocked him over and killed him.
You're absolutely right. I was invited, and I was like, I got stuff to do. You know, aka, I'm going to play games, right?
Damn.
Weekend. Damn.
I didn't even know what to say about that.
So it was my mom and my sister and like my brother-in-law and stepbrother and stepdad, and they met the owner of the Bulls, like in the Sox, Jerry Reinsdorf.
I don't know what that means.
Oh my God, they met like the owner, like a billionaire, you know, like they were in a suite with him.
Aren't they usually assholes?
Apparently he's really nice because he's 95 years old.
Had a small window of opportunity. Frag grenade thrown, but caught immediately by Magden here of KZ. Oh, the swing! KZ went for it.
I got dislodged by the nade. Had no
winnable now. 2v2.
Another info here onto the position of Felipe.
Chibis is so out of position to help him. Can't really do anything.
Yeah, but they have half the. He's getting info, right? Like,
yeah.
And so he'll likely
he knows one is in tunnel. Now they just got info the other's in sight, right?
Actually just bait him out there with the footstep to try and force Felipox into.
What's crazy is Felipox has mute jammers. He could put down a mute jammer on his feet and just be immune.
Yeah, Chibisu versus Maya, Felipox versus Sharif.
The fake movement is.
Dude, I feel like I'm watching 1v1s right now.
Just grab this kid, flag grenade, but again.
Oh, that's what he wanted.
Has had a big say in this round, but he's taken more space. Oh, and he takes the swing battle. Felipe wins out with the shotgun. It's all down to
Chibisu won this before.
Shot onto Maya, and he
you know where he's at.
He's trapped inside of dirt. Chibisu's got 50 seconds to think this through.
And he has 4 Grims.
He should know he's. What are you doing? Why
are you rushing in there?
That's not the time for the
You could have bounced it from so far back and found his location. Oh my God.
Oh, the tornado.
Sharif's 1 HP.
Inside a cache as well. That was from Sharif.
Where's the diffuser? They don't even have it.
Bit of a battle between those two. Entry made into CCTV.
It's on.
Oh, now they have it.
Ying.
Yeah, Ying just picked it up.
Become a factor for CAG. They need to pick this pace up.
Liquid's doing a really good job of like pacing it out and forcing them to slowly take.
Right.
No C4s left though. JV wasted his.
Ground now forfeited to CAG, but that's only half the battle won.
That is not a good key bug. It gives the attackers too much cover.
For control,
well, if someone's holding never mind.
Balls over towards Logi. There's only going to be 1 Candela left for DD. Damage onto Maya. This is a risky position to be.
It didn't kill him.
Is dangerous as Sharif will
oh, and they got someone else. Oh no.
The 1 HP Sharif at least gets a kill. And as JV now falls,
oh no.
This becomes doable.
Oh my God, dude.
We're going to map 3.
I'm gagging.
But I think we all know that bank is needed because this
oh my God.
I'm gagging, baby.
Time after time they fall.
What the hell?
But we're going map 3, baby, at the EWC.
I think the first time I ever heard Imagine Dragons was for that show, Falling Skies, and they did the intro for that, Radioactive. And
oh, that was for that show?
Yeah, it was for, like, well, you know, maybe the show, they recorded the song, and they were not big yet. They were still technically indie.
Yeah, Radioactive was like their first big hit.
Yes, and it was the theme song or the intro song for a show called Falling Skies, which was actually a pretty decent show.
Never even heard
Until
of
it got
show.
like, it was like kind of War of the Worlds ish, where it was like the end of the world, alien invasion, and towards the end, I stopped watching because I was like, all right, it's getting a little bit too ridiculous now.
Yeah. That's how I felt with, I know not like the same genre or anything, but with Prison Break. I remember watching that, and like the longer the show went on, I was like, bro, this is just too ridiculous. Like, I can't suspend my disbelief.
Dude, I agree. I loved when they were in the prison
Yeah.
planning to break out, and then that should have been the end of the show. They broke out.
Yeah. I only made it to like the end of season 1. I was like, bro, what do you mean there's a government conspiracy that's trying to blame their dad for everything the government's ever done wrong? Like,
Right.
This makes no sense.
Dude, I will say the one guy in that show, the Southern guy, who would always like try to be like ratting them.
Like the older guy who's a
Yeah.
I think he was a pedophile.
These guys, yeah, something like that. They made him a pedophile. I don't know, but oh my god.
Panic here.
Should be able to find this next
Oh, but they're
kill.
defusing.
KZ will go onto the kit. Surely someone's there to deny. I say
No way, no way.
He got downed.
No!
What?
Team Liquid are giving it to them, not in the server.
The coach is like waiting for the high five, but the guy's just popping off.
Choke. Puts the pressure on them slightly. JV92 around Archives. Notices one outside Repel, top square. That's DD.
Not the Monty, just slowly walking up on him.
AZ going down basement may look for a blue stairs flank, but Sharif is already here, and Sharif has
He heard him?
get the chance to shoot. That is a lovely
Wow.
through the barricaded door. And
What a
JV92
shot.
Archives surrounded, overwhelmed, outnumbered, and he too will fall.
Now
Opens
40
up a
seconds.
5v3 opportunity
No
for CAG.
tools to execute
Triple
other than
stack side. All that's
smokes
left now
and
for Team Liquid.
flashes.
Limited util for the defense.
And they're guns.
Positions compromised.
Yeah. So they're down a gun with Monty. You can't really do anything.
Still up one though, right?
Complete this round
Yeah.
as Nate swung,
Up
dives,
two now.
towards blue stairs. Maya sits in open. Philippe Pox in staff. There'll be a
He had
split.
just waited a
DD
second longer on the
coming into
fire.
Printer.
He could
Falcon
actually
canister
completely
shuts
prevent
down
them from
Sharif.
going in.
And there
God.
goes
Oh
Philippe
my
Pox.
God.
3 versus 1 for Maya. He gets rid of one.
Oh
gets
my
rid of a second. It's
No
just a
way,
planter.
no way.
But if Anaton can get this plant, which he will, it's a 1v1 post plant against the Monty. Anaton, it's your time to shine.
This should be
Do not panic.
unwinnable for
For
Anaton.
Apac's best ever shield player.
Maya will try and close.
I guess it is a
the
DMR.
Apex
It's going to be
best
tough.
Ever though.
He's not going to have too long. And Anaton's been in this position so many times in his career. Knows how to play this perfectly. Maya will give everything he's got to get the guard
Yeah,
break
no, they
and to
win.
find the
Oh,
pistol
he
shot.
fucked up the
Anaton's
guard
not
break.
Exactly full health. A couple of shots might do it. But starting to run out of time is Maya because Anaton is playing this to absolute perfection.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Oh, they got it, but not enough time. Damn.
Surely 7 seconds.
Damn,
is their
damn,
time?
damn.
I don't think so. For
was close.
Maya, time should be expiring, and boy, that was
Damn.
so close.
Dude, I watched Evan's video today from yesterday,
Okay.
and his outro clip was when we were playing on Cafe, and I was Echo, and I was just popping my Echo drone up through the hatches.
Oh, I have the one where he was like, or actually, I don't know if you were there for that one, when he was like running around with his drone and the Ash could just not shoot it.
No, I don't think I was there for that one.
But also the Yokai's
But oh man, it was so good.
A lot on DD's shoulders here.
and Sharif goes down, so they don't have the ROUs available. That's a big opening kill
Oh.
from Maya. They're gonna go for it, but Chibisu falls.
Bro,
0-6 after such a strong
This is
club.
the, like, well, I have to execute even though everything fell apart.
Yep.
Team Liquid are just locking down the side.
Damn.
That is a wonderful way to close out the half.
Go, you know, to the butcher and get like
They look set.
prime dry aged steak, right?
But then, so at the same place, we also got a like a Spanish Wagyu, which was only like 50 euros. Insanely good.
Completely overwhelmed.
Wow.
By far the best steak I've had in a long time.
And CAG look a little bit perplexed as to how
Yeah, I just
to change this.
Damn, dude. The last time that I bought a dry-aged steak, I was like, this was worth every penny. I like the extra little funk, you know. I like blue cheese on my steak. You know, I like weird stuff.
Yeah, it did give me that feeling
flavors.
of like, obviously not that it's rotten, but I was like, there's something about this. I'm like, it feels off, but I know it's because how they, like what they add to it.
They don't add anything. That's the thing though. Is
Oh,
like,
oh, I don't know. Maybe that was just this place, but they were like, it's dry aged with like mushrooms and like, there's like they would add a bunch of like other things to change it.
Mushroom butter, dude. Oh yeah.
Damn.
I think it just like
wow, that was crazy.
good shot.
That was really good, dude. What the fuck?
Alienware now find themselves with
Yeah, just like
matching series
it basically makes the
points.
steak flavor. It's like a dry shake is like the actual steak flavor like times 10. It's super like beefy. I want steak now, dude. I was talking to Roy yesterday. Do y'all have a Perry's steakhouse near you? It's like a really nice steakhouse.
I do not. All right, dry aging's hundreds of years ago.
I don't think I've ever even heard of Perry's.
Well, they're known. I've been saying this. If you go to a steakhouse, you guys should try like chicken or pork, because y'all were talking about or Varsity said that you like pork tenderloins or whatever. And that's what Roy got, the pork chop. It's so good.
Yeah, like you go to a steakhouse because they know how to cook it.
Yeah, right. I remember, I think I said this, but I went to a barbecue place recently, and all the turkey I've had in my life has been decently dry, like good, but like dry.
Yeah.
This turkey was so juicy. It was smoked. I'm like, it was glistening. I'm like,
dude, that is the secret to good turkey, because my sister and my brother-in-law have a smoker, and I went to their house for Thanksgiving one year, and I was like, yo, I can never go back to mom's for Thanksgiving, because you have just made the best turkey I've ever had in my life. Oh my god.
It wasn't the best I've ever had, but my sister did like do the turkey this year compared to my aunt, and it was so much better. But the best I've had was they have a festival near us for like, you know, farmers market stuff, and they always have turkey legs there, smoked turkey legs. Oh my god.
Bro, I remember you sent us a picture in the group chat of like your big ass greasy turkey leg.
And I had it on stream, and he like cut it up and was like, all right, I'll just give it to you on stream. It's so good. It's so juicy.
Dude, that's that dark meat, man.
Sharif also finds his third in the round as he goes to 11 kills. Fleetbox will die.
God, I'm hungry for meat.
I know, I was about to say. Sometimes when I see the strats they're running, it looks like just like rank, like our rank.
It works though. You should have seen it last map, or it was for the Furia Fnatic game. Round 15, and they fucking went for our Monty, or like for our shield plant on border, but without a Thatcher.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So you see that Valcam?
Yeah, it was just on the ground.
That's the new meta, I guess.
Yeah, they look high.
Kinda is though, because people don't check for it a lot of times.
I started doing that with Capcan traps. I'll put it high on the door because they always check low with the drone.
Yeah, but then they can crouch under it, right?
Yeah, but usually there's at least one person who runs through.
100% opening kill conversion rate, and Team Liquid have got the first.
That's something I don't like about Pro League. Is I know this probably a purpose, but that Yin just used to smoke, and they have no intention of doing anything. And it's like, I feel like in the pocket it would have been way better.
That's the window that I was on Varsity that I said was such a good cutoff that I was on yesterday.
Yeah.
Anytime that we were pushing, like Evan and the boys would be pushing into cafeteria, and I would get on that window and be on the cutoff for the guy running out, and it worked like 3 times.
I think they might still need the next one to settle the nerves heading into the final minute.
But I do agree, Evan. I've mentioned that a few times where I'm like, bro, no matter what, it's like they just dump 3 Candelas, 2 smokes into a door and then walk away. I'm like, how is that worth it?
I get if you're like trying to bait a single person to a position, but it just looked like he was throwing it just to throw.
Yeah.
I don't know.
One grenade.
Their comms and strats, they probably have a purpose for everything. So,
But then you get to the last few seconds of the round, it's like, man, if only I had a smoke. Oh no!
Wow.
Liquid, please.
Every person
is negative on CAG except for Sharif.
I'm gagging.
CAG.
And if they stack stock, they'll be susceptible to the nitro cells. Keep that in mind. Anderton is close by and open.
They do still have Philippox on the blitz.
Oh my
DD
fucking
makes
god.
A bit of contact, has no gas. Babe swings, beepers.
Oh.
Catches the IQ.
Wow.
Philippox has to go
Did you not see
pistol down onto Anderton and gets the kill, but needs to also go for the plant. And then as he does that, KZ needed to cover. He can't.
Oh no.
Regulation.
No. Yeah, yeah. That's what I wanted. I forgot who was who.
CAG by barrel we've ever seen. Now make his way top square as Sharif is inside a stock.
I love Pingu.
First shot, not great. Second shot doesn't connect. Pulls out the SMG and goes for it.
No way. Oh, what?
Maya, that is
wow.
Opening kill. Sharif is dead again. Back to back.
Sharif again, the first pick.
Yeah, but they, I don't know if you heard before, in the last round, they had a 100% conversion rate on first kills. That was the first time they lost it.
Not in that moment, not against Maya.
Wow, yeah, you're right. That's
guys, they jumped in the window and died.
The margin's so close.
I was just saying that the other round that you'd be pissed. So there's like 2 people that just repelled in a window and died.
Can they fight back? Still first floor.
Hi, Priest.
Told you Priest would show up before we play.
You did say, you said he would show up in the last match.
Sorry, I have a busy day today.
Oh, you have
to go to church?
It was church, and then I have to go take the kids to a play date in a little bit.
How was the barbecue?
Of regulation. Team Liquid
what?
Looking to send
Didn't you have a barbecue the other day?
Oh, day before yesterday, yeah. It was pretty lit. The beans and dogs. Oh, I love that.
Have a clean
Put that on some mash. Put that on some mash.
Ooh.
30 seconds left though, and they have to execute. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was a ballsy play.
Come on, guys.
Echo, come on, Echo.
Echo could actually save. There's only 20 seconds.
But Zaka slips towards Garrod, but known on the death mark.
No, they got the drone.
Yeah.
And as they get rid
It's
of
over.
It's over, man. It's
Wait.
over.
Denied first go. DD's being hunted
Oh.
down.
What?
Shot confirmed. Back onto the plant for Nade. DD
Oh,
can't find it.
No!
Team Liquid Alien win.
Damn.
Our top 8
Holy.
battle at the esports
All right,
World
Liquid
Cup.
wins.
And they
Is
are
CAG
letting
out?
CAG
Yeah.
CAG out.
all about it.
That was a way closer than it should have been.
Oh, words
Oh,
are being
oh,
said.
oh.
This is
Fight,
entertainment.
fight, fight, fight,
For
fight,
CAG,
fight.
they will be going home. And on
What the hell
What is
happened?
happening?
The coach just ran right over and got into his
Liquid
face.
just far too good.
He's like,
On
don't
the
say that, man.
day,
Come on,
they
man.
will
Be better
heading
than that,
to
man.
playoffs.
Good game, guys.
He said, don't touch me. You don't touch me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I like how the cameramen
Dude,
run
Andrew-
up like.
Andrew Garfield got mad.
He did look like Andrew Garfield. I like a coach like that. Stick up for your players right when they lose.
Overtime match point for Furia right now.
Yeah, I'm switching over.
Player run out. Volps gets killed on East.
Furia, please,
Player gonna
please
kill.
don't throw my
We're gonna have to
predictions
rotate
as
back up,
well.
see him on the top floor.
And we could still possibly have 2 more maps on Furia versus Fnatic.
Oh no.
Oh, are they going for a full rush plan? There's no way.
Looks like it. Looks like it.
2 shields rush. They're probably going to do the fuse plant blitz rush in and push them so they can't C4.
Good to have the blitz go deep.
But with the
archives potential for the C4, and then the fuse would get the bomb down here.
yeah, but with the
Better be quick here.
warden, surely
Let's see how
not.
Fnatic react.
Yeah, they need to do this before Fnatic realise
Volps
what's
go out.
going on. We get the door open straight away. Volps is right on the threshold, looking to get in
C4
and
out.
get that diffuser down. He's baited the nitro. It goes out. Will not be successful. Smith finds
Oh,
one to
Loira,
Loira
why
as
did
well.
you jump
The
in?
plant is going down. Is there
they broke
anything
it.
here that Fnatic can do about it? Yes, Volps has had to back out. Citizen
Bruh.
does team kill Wizard.
What
along
is
the
with
way, but
teams
finds another
rush
with it.
planting in
That's
the
Loira
final
for the DarkZero
round?
offline. line. Volt recovers the diffuser, but it's back
They
to
want
the
to try and
drawing
catch
board
somebody
for
off
Furia.
guard,
They're
but
having to now move
they're always
away
expecting
and
it.
look elsewhere. They need to find some kills. Out comes the fire, doing damage as well. And right now, they've got a big problem here of Furia. It looks like it's all coming up. Fnatic as Citizen
Furia. What's insane to me is, okay, I get they need a decent amount of, I guess, utility for this, but like, why the Twitch? Bro, bring the fucking Thatcher.
The flames right there really just shut down that push.
I know. I don't know everything about this team, but I know Herds has always been like, he's been an issue on the old roster because he refused to play anything but the exact guns that he liked. Now we get like he wants to play the F2, but like just bring a Thatcher.
Right. I mean, also like we didn't even see the fuse, put a fuse charge on that archives wall, you know.
I think it's banded.
Oh.
One metal, one armory, one archives.
It has to be. Yeah, it is.
I love this patience from Fnatic. Patience wins the
Furia trolling. You can't do that rush without a Thatcher. That is just, it can't be done.
They're going deep right now. Thor with one.
Oh.
Bomb C1 side right now. C4 on Diaz. Has the info on Wizard. Bomb going down. Get off. They get the clash. Shield's gonna go away.
Damn.
Playing the 2v1 right now. Still a C4 up. He styles across mid freezer right now. One freezer
Styles across.
Fire here. He did play the 3-2-1 swing. He's gonna walk tarp side. Diaz gonna tuck in the corner here. Volps has his contact. Playing off of Volps. Diaz gonna swing.
Why would you 1x1 that?
He's gonna play time.
Well, there's the
right now. It's good on him. Force the plan.
YouTube or whatever.
Deepak pulls off.
What is he doing?
Baits it. Volp's gonna push off this last tap. He's walking slow. No information. Styles deep. Deepak runs. Goes freeze.
That's
Pulling
crazy.
Up the going close.
Hopefully they got sued.
Oh, there's another one from Florida from January.
It's a salsa.
10 seconds left to go. Who is going to find this?
Oh my god. If Furia threw that, I was going to cry.
Again, you just see how prevalent these C4s are on Cafe. Having the C4 ready for the
We should do this more. We should C4 people on Windows. We never do that.
Having a clash extend piano right
yeah,
now.
because we die when we go to throw it.
Playing towards the shot. Oh, he's hiding right now.
Yeah, but it's when you prone and get it, like throw it over something.
Have information on him. They use 2 stuns, waste them on the clash. Only 1 stun left for the clash.
Like this.
I like the little claw.
Well, he missed. But
I don't think they know
the idea.
They have to care. Walking down red right now. Trying to go horizontal side right now. It's all clean though. Scan comes out. They want to go side right now. Herds are gonna get down. They have him on the window cutting.
This is looking pretty good for Fnatic at the minute, but Moira says maybe not.
Wow.
Catches Citizen as he tries to walk in. 4 versus 4.
Remember when Citizen was like Pro League's golden boy for a little bit?
And that leaves us now 4 versus
they made like some
3.
super team and never won.
Was he part of the G2 super team?
Yeah.
I feel like it was like Citizen, Tengu, who's the coach? Who's the coach for M80?
Fabian.
Fabian. And oh my god.
30 seconds left to
oh
go.
yeah, he was. I don't remember him being on there. That's a
it looks like it's going to be difficult for them.
blast from the past.
Time to get set now. Deadshot takes down DarkZero. Long angle from Diaz. Wizard is there for the trade. 3 versus 1. Volt is 8-0 so far. You've got to expect that he's going to come away with his first death in 6 rounds. Knows that there's one in behind the train carriage. Can't find him. Wizard takes him down. If you're gonna win 1 round, make sure
we have to win the round.
The thing about mechanics is,
really not much
at least where I'm at,
so
you can just drive like 10 minutes down the road and get a second opinion. Super easy.
And half them are all like AAA mechanic, quadruple A mechanic, A+.
In a good way, it's like they're kind of playing like they've already lost. You know,
dude, I mean, I told you guys I went and I got an oil change and tire rotation. They didn't tighten any of my tires down.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah. So yeah,
that's worth suing. It seems like ridiculous.
Well, they gave me my money back, right? Because I got a full synthetic oil change. exchange, right? So it's a little more expensive. And
think about it, you know,
a few days after getting the tires rotated, one of my wheels was like going thump, 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 thump. And I was like, oh, great. It's like a sway bar, a tie rod, or it's my suspension, right? One of those three things. So I go to a different mechanic, and he calls me. He's like, hey, buddy, how happy are you to be alive today? And I was like, I don't know. I guess like any other day. He's like, cool, because none of your tires were tightened on the lugs. Like, they were all hand tightened down. If you had driven on the highway, you would have died or somebody else would have died.
Damn.
Like, and he's like, who the fuck did this? I told him. He's like, awesome. Well, we tightened them. We used the air gun to like 78 pounds of torque, and we're not even going to charge you for that. He's like, but we do like pizza. And I was like, well, what the fuck kind of pizza do you like, buddy? Because I'm buying your lunch today. Dude, I bought him a $20 pizza, and that was what they charged.
Like, ain't nothing was wrong with that car. They just said, hey, we did something for you. Go,
no, dude, no, because like
he probably loosened it himself. He actually snuck into Game Addict's apartment, found the keys, got to the garage, loosened the wheels.
You have to lift the car to loosen wheels.
Oh, I thought you meant like the bolts on the wheels.
Yes, lug nuts. Yes, you have to lift your car up in order to loosen those. Otherwise, the pressure and the weight of your car is going to.
Oh yeah, they bring a little jack and they sneak into your garage, they loosen it, and then they get free pizza.
All this work for beautiful work there. Dude, all that work, yeah, the gas money, the tools, the time, all for one free pizza. I bet that's what they did.
I love those conspiracies that like they have something like that where like this person's taking advantage or like fleecing the system, and then you kind of think about the finance aspect to it. It's like this makes absolutely
I know. But dude, I bought those guys a pizza, and I was like, you guys are my mechanics from now on. Like, I'm never gonna go anywhere else because you were honest. You called me. You didn't even charge me. Like,
is that like the equivalent to donuts for cops?
I feel like it is. Yeah, pizza for mechanics. You know they're covered in grease anyways.
But do you want finger food while you're covered in grease?
They don't give a shit, dude.
Builds character.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know.
Oh, he caught it off. Out of ammo, Wizard. What are you doing?
Way. This might be. This is match.
Yeah. He didn't reload. He hit 3 bullets.
Oh, I hate that. Frustrates the hell out of me in Pro League when they don't just sit and reload. They'll run around with their pistol forever.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Oh.
This is. Oh, they know.
He's low health. 18 seconds.
What? Why would he not go on the window? He was upstairs instead of window. He went down white.
They get another round. They get another chance.
What is happening?
Another 3 minutes here.
They blew open white, so maybe he got.
Downing window, guys. Downing window stops that bomb.
Someone. It was maybe it wasn't you.
I don't think it's me.
But they were like, oh yeah, you know, she gets paralyzed and suddenly she's a robot expert.
Yeah, Evan said that during the stream because you were saying like how each operator would be an expert in like a specific type of thing, and you're like, and then this person just controls robots.
Going to be playing into Fnatic's defense, as you say.
I thought I was just saying like they have robots, but they bring like real people still into the
right. Yeah.
But ultimately, it
into the simulation. That's right. She could be walking in this.
Actually, yeah.
It's not. This is the Matrix that they're playing in.
Oh, is it? Is it? I thought it was like paintball or something, kind of similar.
No, it's supposed to be like a VR simulation.
Right.
Because that's why it's like, well, why would they be on the same CTU org and then kill each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, their Scopos is fake and disability. She's getting that government check.
This is bad for Fnatic.
Actually,
Rooney could also technically not have prosthetics, right?
Actually, I guess your theory falls apart, Game Addict, because why would you go in walking around in the simulation when you're training for actual operations, right? You need to be used to working on your robots and controlling them. You can't just like pretend that you could actually be in the situation.
Destroy the pipe, stop the power, or putting pressure on the VIP side, making them have to.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. She should just, you know,
take lower red right now.
Be involved, just to be involved.
Does a lot of damage to Volbs. Plan's gonna be a lot harder here. But on a small walk, he has co-control though. Oh no. Oh no. Do they know?
No.
That shot's position.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
In this round, Fury
I know he's just
deciding
starting
to
out,
leave
but
him up
it's
there
kind
for
of
the
rough
time being.
sometimes.
Wizard's going to take a little bit of chip damage as well, but there goes Diaz on the glass.
Oh, it's
Beautiful
over.
from
It's
Laura.
over.
It looks like it's all
It is
coming on Furia
over.
as DarkZero manages to take down one Hertz.
Last one above. This is Priest, top floor. Everyone inside's dead.
Why did you guys die inside?
He's like inspecting his Jaeger 416.
Yeah, right.
Bro, when they added the inspect button, that pissed me off. You be in a clutch, you die, you see the guy inspecting it across the map. It's like, okay.
I can make him rethink it. There's about 10 seconds left. This is practically impossible.
He's not even. He can't even make an attempt.
Done now for Fnatic.
No.
I think he knows that it's over. He knows that the net is tightening. There comes the first challenge.
That's
He at least
tough.
They look like
wants the
ants
ball
trying to find
taking
food.
down the
Anthill
camera.
strat.
It is
Oh my
over.
god.
Fnatic will be going home. Furia.
Damn.
You're next.
All right. At least they did not choke.
What a game.
What's the plan after Siege loses popularity? New game, real estate, esports owner? Definitely not esports owner. If I'm trying to make money, that'd be a really dumb idea.
The critical thing here will be taking down J9 or even Kino and Speakeasy.
What are you doing? You have a minute 20.
There to help out Kino. However, a backstab from Weibo finds
A minute 20. He's just walking into the smoke.
Win the exchange. As Reaps enters the building, he has been spotted. Now, Bombsite is actually down in control.
Have I tried Marvel Snap? I did play Marvel Snap for like a year.
Again, DC, as I said in front
Got
of
bored
them,
of it though
plan A,
eventually.
Plan B, and a plan C. When Kino said the action is happening top floor, NGR Newer started playing much more passive by the bombs and saying if Kino falls, we still have a 2v2 on site. Or 2v3 maybe if it all goes wrong. Instead, they had numbers advantage until that very moment. Hobbin finds on NGR. Kino low on health, no gas in pocket, meaning
You
that
could
timer
probably
of
pick
40
that up
seconds
without breaking
is
that, which would
accurate.
allow them
So
to
there's actually
hear if
plenty
someone
of
pushes
time left on
in
the clock here.
flanks.
We're able to make the right moves, divert destruction, cover a couple angles. The big question is, do they leave an attacker above to watch down those holes, or do you stack together on the bomb side?
Oh wow, jump straight inside to try and bait out any potential C4 or traps. The danger here for Weibo as they go for an execute is plant denial. And that could come laterally from above or below here for DZ. Kino
at the same time
and Newers together look to try and push on the same bomb site,
Okay.
on the same floor. Instead of playing the vertical game, they're out of position.
Why did Kino-
And they have been outhandled. Reaps from the vert. We'll take down that final player from DZ.
That was
and
weird.
guarantee
Why did
that
Kino
plan to
not push
safety
in when Newers
if the
pushed in?
response very swift
You got to
from
push
Weibo
together
Gaming.
because
And
the
again,
above
so much
person can only hold
confidence
one
to the
angle, but
actions.
for some
If
reason
you
they
go for the
pushed
quote-unquote risky play,
separately,
one
and then
play
he
above, one
killed
play
one on
below,
one angle and then
it's
held the
risky
other
because if
angle.
that
I
covers
don't know
the
why they
Reaps
did
and
that.
the vertical- Comes down to gunfights again. It's also a 5v5. This time, Genano on that Asami is still up on the board. Really looking for Gatia and Speakeasy here. Get your first kill before the half is over. Before going on to defense. Because right now, you got the strong gadgetry. You got those strong pocket operators. When you go on defense,
They have a potential here to do some type of push to kill the Clash. Like if they were to call her
and finding that first
and
kill
then push down the
is gonna be a
stairs while someone
huge
maybe
way
vaults
to gain
over
back
and
some
then
of that
the
lost confidence. Newest expected
Dokkaebi
damage.
pushes
Both
in
fires
through the
trade
front
extremely
door.
early.
Oh, wow.
While they're pushing the Clash up above.
Oh.
A lot of damage onto Falls on the Clash. Can they finish him off? Indeed,
Speakeasy with his first kills.
And on for two, as DZ feel the round slipping away from them to close up the half. Weibo are desperate to even the score.
Huge gap. That fire was spent very well.
So I guess they did exactly what I was saying, but a different approach where they just had, they literally just pinched the Warden and Clash.
No, they were not. They did exactly
How's the
what they
gym
had
been?
to.
I also haven't
Threw
been
them a
gymming
curveball
much.
in
I went to the
response.
gym yesterday,
Still those three defense
but I had to
alive.
like kind of
It's
rush
a
my
cute
workout.
taking a lot of damage, but
That's
still
okay.
staying alive. And sure he is. He can shut down that window jump in.
He's
We'll
in
be
one of
back
the
on a
few
normal
safe
schedule next
spots
week.
on the bomb site right now, but he won't be safe for long as he's lost his Kiba barrier and a flashbang from up above is coming his way shortly from Gotti, who's still a little bit worried about that flank. This might enable the jump in here from Turd.
No
Not
one's
yet.
flanking.
It's just the bees, and actually they're going for a plant. Hoven forcing that diffuser down. Cover of smoke.
It's a crazy
He is
plant
next to a
spot.
soft wall. If DZ knew about it, they might have been able to deny, but not to be the case. We're into a post plan. 3v5
I'm surprised they
on a
didn't even
nigh
just wallbang there to
impossible
see
retake
if they
for
could get
DarkZero.
him.
They got the vert. They got the
They had no
man
idea
advantage,
where
they
he was
got the better
planting.
operators for this kind of
Oh,
post.
Jane, I know.
DC, they just gotta go for kills. They pop an Nomad and they get injured.
Yeah, it's not going to happen here. Low HP on J90, and New is trying to retake the hallway. Speakeasy, a third kill on the round. Low HP.
Okay,
J90.
that's good for
It's a
Weibo.
flawless cap on the half for Weibo Gaming to tie up the scoreboard.
A 3-3 split, even though it is attacker-sided, a 3-3 split is good.
The best case to be, but for Weibo, you'll love having a close series.
Turd was, I think,
Nice
18
one.
years old when he moved to Singapore from New Zealand to play professionally with Bleed. He's only 21 now. And while he's the
21?
best player
What the
on
hell?
the team, and he was the second highest rated player in the Asia League, he's very inconsistent. He went 4-12 against Furia and then 21-9 versus Enterprise. So he is up and down, but tends to be up more than down at the moment. Good kill though from Kino. However, the barbed wire actually finishes off Faults, and the push is very quickly thwarted here from DZ.
Yeah, there's no second go at this because there's no second shoot to go for that same kind of push. So you go elsewhere, met by Castle barricades, denying you an injury path forward. So Weibo get a bit of breathing room. Communicate, okay guys, how are we going to play out this round? Do we still hold on to top floor control? Well, yes, 3 people, only leaving Reaps downstairs by the side. No one's having an ego going, oh, I'm bored, I'm gonna go for a peek. No, they understand.
Far more castle
If
this
they do
tournament.
nothing,
A lot of people
time will be
like
on
it because
their
it's just a
side.
utility
DC,
burn.
they
You
to
have
make
to
the first
bring
move. And there are Castle
nades, you
barricades
have to
on
bring
all
hard
the
breaches, you have to
important
bring Hibana, something.
DZ are great at calling win conditions when it's in a 5v5.
Because no one in Pro League is going to
once
punch
your
down
main
a
push has
castle
failed.
barricade. You're
And
going to
the
die doing
Lion
that.
will telegraph that DZ are looking for something, as will that nade to destroy that castle barricade. When does Turd go for the swing? Does he time it with his teammates? He's currently holding a very narrow angle, hoping that he can swing off of Speakeasy's contact.
There's just
Really good
so many
crossfire
people still
established.
upstairs.
Again, no ego there from any of the players from Weibo Gaming. They would peak that in the past, but not now. They are locked in. They are playing this as seriously as they possibly could. And DC, they're starved of options.
Could this be an early map?
Yeah, for those who don't know, for Pro League right here, DZ, you want them to, like, DarkZero wants Weibo to peak so they can get one free kill and equalize. If Weibo just plays super passive, there's nothing DarkZero can do here because they're always going to be down a person and they just won't have any options to push sites.
And Gotti to fall, that's a big player to take down. No more smoke available. And
Ooh, but now they've equalized.
For NJR on that top floor. Bomb site is
Oh,
down
time is running out. 30 seconds.
They're looking for turds now. Up the aqua stairs for a flank. They want to get the kill, but now you just run away.
Yeah.
And it's got the case, 20 seconds.
So this is why you need those. Oh, and that, yeah, that's case down. Yeah, GG for DarkZero. Round is over. Or not. Hold on.
But he's up against Reaps, who's 12-4. At the moment, he doesn't have the defuse. He's going to have to push for the kill. He doesn't know where Turd is. He goes for the kill onto Reaps. Close up range.
Damn.
But Reaps withstands. Balls of steel.
Yeah, it was castled off. He had no way to get in there.
Yes, they have Sophia that can use a gadget downstairs for a singular kill, but imagine you had a Bok or Deimos for this round, right?
30 happy. You know the Thatcher skin, it's changing each day, right? Today is the card, tomorrow is the headgear, the day after is the uniform, and the last day is the weapon skin. Damn.
Thrown out by Reaps, who finds the kill.
It wasn't even thrown out. It was in the floor, and when he proned, he got stuck next to it and he couldn't get up fast enough.
For DZ, who haven't won a single round on the attacking side as of yet. If that trend continues here, I mean, it's done and dusted. We go to Lair.
Incredible start. There's that Sophia.
Oh, he hit him.
Shoots out all the primary gadgets. So now, again, no value from beneath. It's all lateral push right now. It's all in front of you. But you're up against the Goyo Fire, the Clash Electrification, the Baba, the Asami Keeper Barriers.
This is low-key.
This is going to favor Weibo heavily. DC got to hit some gnarly shots. Brute Force on the
Weibo's
map. And honestly, right now,
crushing
I don't see
them.
any gaps.
Yeah, but there is a chance here to take down Speakeasy using the fire there from the Capitao. However,
Both fires used. Flash just pushes up and is not dead.
Needs to find kills here. Making his way forward, but Weibo are not giving up anything. Reaps.
I think it's over. I don't think there's any way that DarkZero can bring this back.
To find a way into the bomb site. No more util remaining except one flash in pocket for Kino.
They're just stuck.
He's gone
Yeah.
down. Gotti to find the
Damn.
And Weibo Gaming to take the first map handily. Indomitable.
Weibo absolutely fucking crushing them.
From their first ever semi-final.
They'll be watching out for that. New is looking for a backstep as well. Here's each other.
6-7s.
Question is, do you want this fight if you're Hoven? Because the Clash will close in. You gotta get out of there. And he will jump out the window. Don't want to get 2v1'd.
Yeah.
Progress elsewhere is okay, but Speaky tanked the C4 earlier, I believe, from Newers, which means his health bar is not looking too great. Has to really respect Kino now with the Toxic Babes.
And you can see DZ continue pulling on back. They're happy to give up this map control again and look for a retake later.
Oh,
in the
Hatch
round.
is reinforced.
Smart there.
Interesting.
The crossfire from that angle.
And here comes
Normally you
the Fuse
don't
to
do
actually
that.
Open up some of that verticality. This is
Also,
such a
turd
strange
on the
attack here from
LMG.
Weibo, but DZ actually also defending it in a very unorthodox way as well. As Fultz peeks outside for a bit of info, the clash is an instrumental part of this defense.
Yep, that's the whole retake as well. Bit of a battle. There's like an island in the middle, right, that nobody wants to go into. Turst
What is
goes
going
down with
on?
viewers who's still downstairs by the rocket staircase, and that's going to open things up with DC and further stall out the push.
Guys, I'm getting a
Problem is here for
feeling
Weibo,
that
is having top floor control is
Weibo
only
does
good
not
if you
know
go for
what
an
to
execute.
do.
Now they do pivot. We've got 2 players dropping down below. As Hoven needs to try and prevent the retake.
down.
Indeed, he does. He wants to try and get up in Fultz's face as well. As that
And
clash
Plant
continues
goes
fading back and
down.
forth.
Damn,
Meanwhile,
okay,
the
never
plan has
mind.
been confirmed by Weibo. It's a difficult retake now for Newers and Fultz. But with that clash shield, they at least have a way to deal with Speakeasy on the Monty. Oh, big shot on the
no.
Gotti. If you can do enough damage on a Speakeasy, this might be possible. Newers tries to get up in his face. It's Reaps up on the vert above that needs to have a big impact. Speakeasy's taken down. It could even become a 1v3 if the revive can happen here. Indeed it will. But there's not a lot of time on the clock here for DZ. Reaps just has to prevent that counter defuse from coming out. And a shotgun kill up.
Damn.
J90, big retake.
How did Weibo
from
lose
DarkZero.
that?
A little bit of a blunder there from Weibo, though they're stressing that injure on the staircase where guys
Maybe
you have
I'm
to
wrong. Yeah,
still
like
effectively
leave the
guy injured,
clash.
fall back, play the verticality.
Yeah,
They're
play
chasing
vertical.
for that
Also
kill
play
confirmation.
breach. Like Monty could have
You can see
backed up and
Monty
played the
extended
breach.
inside the bomb side, but Reeves watching from above from the vert, and he can fish for a couple of kills. Instead, Speakeasy unextends the shields, dies here unnecessarily, and then they get for the revive and the
Damn.
retake and the round victory.
That was a well
So
played
that
by
was a good shake
DarkZero,
there
but
from
just
Weibo.
honestly really poorly played by
And
Weibo.
Weibo are shaking for the first time.
Again, all about the Monty. First in the building, guns following after. You get a constant string of information. Kino goes somewhere, you follow him. Now, when you are doing that playstyle, you gotta be very mindful of one thing in particular, the verticality. All this floor beneath them is soft. Having a player or a drone downstairs, just kind of checking in. Is there a C4 downstairs? Is there a person roaming? Well, Speakeasy says, I'm here.
Weibo with the
Takes
opening
down
kill
Frost and the Thermite.
again.
They have 2 C4s in pocket, one upstairs and one beneath. Plus, of course,
I think the issue is that
Solace.
since Weibo hasn't played this
DC
map
gotta play
once
both
in the
floors
last
at the
3
same time.
months, DarkZero just has no knowledge of how they're going to play.
Griswold does lead Kino to take a lot of damage. No more in
So they're
pocket
just
here for
unable to
Gotti.
push a
I
defense.
think the right move here is to fall
Peel
on back. Peel back the layers of this defense. Weibo still have such a fortified position. And the Monty does leverage an opportunity here for DC.
Jeez,
Time
and
to
they have
back
so
down for
many
Reach, the kill onto
angles.
NJR.
Like, what do you do
Kino
here?
Still needs to have an impact with that Monty. Needs to enable Newers and Jeno to find kills. What are we doing?
What?
Going for a bait peek. Trying to go for the cheeky little play, but it doesn't work out whatsoever.
Oh my god.
The duo of Speakeasy and Gotti happy to counter up that shield. It's Newers in a 1v5 as
I think
every
you're right, DarkZero
single
should be
round
able to
that
pick.
passes
I assume they would have
looks
already
better for
picked.
Weibo on
I
their
think they pick at the
defense.
beginning.
2 straight. As DZ are yet to find an attacking round in this series at all.
Damn,
It's a
Weibo's
third
insane
flawless
on
round
defense.
in this match
They
for
got their
Weibo
super
Gaming.
fan in the
Again,
audience
overtaking
right
the
there.
fight,
I was about to
the
say
correct
chat.
Areas, crossfire downstairs, the verticality being utilized correctly. Kino trying the Monty take, but when down in numbers, not enough guns to support him.
I mean, I would like
behind.
DarkZero to
It's not a
win because I
favorable
love
fight to
Kino,
take.
but
So
Weibo
DC,
making it to quarter
bit of a
or
struggle there in the
semifinals
attacks.
would be
I'm curious if we do
insane.
see it is a very, very tall order. Again, the record is that the best of 5 I'm thinking of. It feels like
Let me double check. I can double check.
We'll double check
Give me
it.
a second.
I looked at it recently, but BO3, BO5, LAN online, there's a whole different.
I made a new channel in my Discord server called Records.
Yeah, I sent you the graphics.
Best of 3 is 50 on LAN. KZ and Dan have tied it.
And
Best of
Ooh.
3 online is Citizen and Ambi have tied it.
Okay.
And then best of 5 is Gunner with 63.
Oh, 60. Okay. Yeah.
63.
But yeah, in a
Jesus.
BO 350, I mean, he's only 20 away from it. Anything's possible.
Yeah, still, I mean, into OT right here. And all of a sudden win that conversation. But for now, Weibo has to get us there first. Gotti falls back early, like we say, high survival rate. It does mean that when he's an extended player in a roam position, he will often surrender map control maybe 5-10 seconds before people usually would, which does mean a quicker roam clear here for DC. But then there's a second layer. Turns that top floor.
Hey, we're
Still
still at
very
a
much
minute
active
30
on the
left
roam,
and-
looking for a backstab later. While they push the front as well. That's a blitz. Do not want to get near it.
Oh, the impact does a lot of damage on Akino. He wants to try and bait him in. A lot more damage again.
Oh, and the
guys.
flank, the
Almost has
flank.
finish. Oh my god, he buys enough time for turn.
What an insane flank. They had no idea.
And finds 2 kills. Call out said Weibo would not have the guts to roam for a second round, and he
But
was wrong.
the Zofia is just holding the rotate back. If Ella tries to rotate back, she's going to die. Or, oh, the Warden did.
Side a bit vulnerable. The roam game is very risky because they can't get back together to that staircase. They're on 2 different sides of the hallway. The turrets are being abandoned almost to play on his own.
They're wants to keep
They're also
this.
flanking lobby. This is super risky, guys.
Reeves as well trying to back up.
Ooh, what a shot. Only a little damage. Oh, and God, he gets him. What the hell? Bro, again, what is going on? Like, Weibo just is everywhere. They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Weibo have found their mojo back again. They just need to finish this round off, and then they're touching distance to
No pack drop. Don't forget about the Thatcher thing, though. It's at 4 hours.
Straight into Reeps' waiting arms.
They love this girl who's just like the most dedicated Weibo fan.
In the series as Weibo continue pushing this map deeper.
On the other side, though, the line with the
That is the one downside of having, like, I won't call him a crutch, but like a crutch shield player on your team, is that they will start to completely counter him, and then once he's shut down, what do you do? Which, like, Kino is one of the best to ever do it on shields, but
Last chance to get it done in regulation here for DC, but they find quickly a first trade. And a second kill. All right, hold your horses here.
Oh shit, a double C4 kill.
Double C4 out of nowhere. Weibo Gaming have the advantage all of a sudden, and whatever the plan was to cook up here with the Glaz seems to have been stalled. It seems to have been thwarted to defense.
The issue is once you go to overtime, if DarkZero gets defense, it's over for Weibo. They can't win attack.
Not too far from each other, ready to try and execute. Onto Speakeasy and Turd onto that top floor, tussing distance back to back. These 2 Weibo players look to hold on.
An awkward spot. The hatch is soft but not opened up. And Speakeasy has to rotate on over and open himself, makes a lot of noise, and they get caught just running away from the fight. So I think right now,
Diffuser's there too.
2 people upstairs and have a backup safety and Hoven playing by the bomb side. But there's so much time. Mid in 30 seconds, DC can just slowly
if he can pick off the Warden,
make a bit of sound, force a bit of movement.
I think it's wraps for Weibo.
Absolutely still, they will not know. But NGR, he's heard something.
He's heard something indeed. They need to try and isolate kills one at a time. NGR
they have a drone on him. They were pinging him.
He doesn't push for the refrag. He needs to win his 1v1. Full HP for him. But low are both NJR and Newers.
Yeah, I was like, they kill the Warden, it falls apart.
2v3 now into the 2v1. It comes down to Hoven.
It's that we're gonna go map 3, chat.
With the double C4 kill. Now he needs a double kill to close it.
Mind you, they got the Glass team out. They can pop the hatch. They got soft reach from the Ash of Newers. They can force the mobility there. And Hoven doesn't see the drone on, but have information on him. Yellow ping's coming out. There are no smokes, so Glass ineffective with gadgetry, but it's still a good.
Yeah, he still hasn't seen the drone. Drone's still up.
Should
oh wait, no.
Oh boy.
By Hoven.
He did get the drone. The drone thing in the top left is not accurate.
A safe rotate hole with 1 player from watching above. Newers looks to peek him on the bomb site. 12 kills to his name. Hoven protects himself. But Newers will look to go deep. He finds the first one.
No way.
You're feeding the beast. Don't let Hoven clutch up.
No way.
Newers for the map. 12 kills, looking for number 13, but Hoven waits with the MP5K. No plan possibility. Newers needs to go for the kill.
Oh, why would you?
Gets him as Hoven hides
he got way too aggressive at the end there. Holy.
Brings out the shotgun to no avail, and DarkZero are done pulling their punches. They dig deep on map 2.
He could have won that super easily.
Into the second map, and to make matters worse, had that shotgun come into action, he had no shells left. Remember,
damn, he was back on the shield.
Could hit the side if they find a gap. NGR, he finds Reaps.
However, Speakeasy immediately replies, Newers is having a terrible game so far. Good gap found though by Faults. Surely Weibo will have to peel back now. The bomb side is getting weaker and weaker.
Really gonna
it's just
riot
Gotti
he actually might get a kill doing this.
Hoven is the sole player on the red stairs, but I think they don't realize it. Surely they'll be able to find the kill. The Blackbeard somehow manages to 5, but no. Hoven will find one regardless. Meanwhile, his teammates have fallen on the bomb site. He's the last one standing.
That was pretty bad timing for him, but
still he finds the shots onto the toes of Kino.
Damn.
1v2. This is how the second map ended. Hoven failed to win his 1v2, and they've completely abandoned this. They can play it vertically. Hoven is low HP. Does he just jump on that kid, I wonder?
Oh, that's such a bad plant spot for him.
Fake information.
Good for
impossible. Still there.
Good for them,
It's a
obviously.
great plan spot, by the way. Yeah, I just don't see this as being possible to get the retake on. He's going to be completely exposed to the hatch while he goes for the counter defuse, and he can be swung from multiple different angles. Spots the first
Ooh,
one, but
if
NJR
he'd
will
killed
take
him, that actually
down.
would have maybe been possible.
It's 2-1 before we get the next set of operator bans.
Haven't hurt the player on drones outside the door, has to respect it. Falling back options, dangerous. Main staircase window, watch them outside. Blue stairs window, same story. Hoven can go super deep as a Scopos player and always TP back to a safe location. The other teammates that got you on the Mossy, different story for them.
Okay, good opening kill from them.
From the action. That's huge because now you can move around a lot more freely on the map. Hoven now lost the shell, by the way, and is inside a gym. So there's no TP back towards the bomb site. I think they're just counting on staying around for as long as possible, and then that makes the bomb site a lot weaker, which is why False with the diffuser is looking for the site.
I have to pop the Goya.
Damn.
Oh, speak easy. Somehow
Bolts
manages
is no
to find the shots
Kino.
at the feet through the wall. He knows the
Although
diffuser
Kino's
is
0
down.
and 4.
He now needs to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed on the bomb side. Takes out a second player, big from Speakeasy. A third one! For
What?
the Singaporean, it's Kino up against 5 now on the Monty as Weibo look to restabilize after what
I will
has
say,
been
I know
a very
people in chat are already angry about others saying this, but like DarkZero is crutching the shields hard, and it feels like if they don't have the shields,
Oh man.
or they don't
So
get
guess
the
what
opening
now?
kill,
Now
they're
we
just
are
fucked.
listening. The issue is now the thatch becomes not ineffective because it still deals with certain gadgetry, but look at this round. What can you catch? A single C4 or a toxic bait midair? Actually, sorry, 2 C4s.
And some proxy
There's no bunker down the same way.
Yeah.
So now you gotta work without the breaches with a Thatcher that's arguably a little bit ineffective and no way forward. It's gotta come down to an APAC round. You gotta go frag hunting.
Yeah, and I have
An
to wonder,
APAC
what's the
round.
point in bringing the Lion when DZ are, for the most part, playing in power positions rather than roaming? Now, we are seeing a bit of aggression from Fault in Garage, but Weibo unable to convert it into a kill. Missed opportunity.
Oh, Reap's just
goes
walking
for a
up.
backstab. He needs to have a
Oh, there's someone
massive moment
prone here.
but NJR is watching
I don't
from a
think he
prone angle.
knows.
This is a very off-piste position here from NJR, and he will
He
find
wins!
Reaps. He lands the first bullet, but Reaps, quick reaction times, finds the first kill. This could unsettle DZ. Where are you looking? Kino, where are you looking? He goes down.
What?
Reaps has single-handedly brought this round back for Weibo, but DZ recompose a flashbang.
Foles
on the
has a
J9 as Reaps
triple,
will
though.
finally go down.
Quad,
Foles
he's
in
got
a
an ace.
1v1. He's had the quad this round. It's Gotti.
Oh
and he
my
does
god.
clutch it for
Jesus
Weibo
Christ.
to prevent the match point opportunity from DZ.
What the
young
hell?
and new blood player from Weibo.
With this lineup, not to be. How do you take third tunnel? Not easily because there's no shield. C4 goes out, could find these strings.
Ooh, he survived
Straight
that?
across it.
I would
It's so
die there.
critical that he stays alive there. If he had died, that would have also been his team can opener with him, and this hatch not likely to get opened up. Final Nitro cell, wasted
Kino.
by Kino. As the ace
He shoots it and then still sets it off.
There is not a lot of safe positions here for DZ. Weibo now have a chance.
That's the gap that I spoke about. Solid Snake, that's going to be a big win condition. The issue is you need to find the first kill.
30
Create the chaos
seconds.
in the server, make DCs spin around in circles looking for the angle to cover. Weibo, they have to find the first.
And the clash marches on forward, but Kino has gone down to Gotti.
Kino
Now
dead.
looking for a pick. Turns
Oh,
it
that was a
up. Oh my
great
God,
drop.
he makes it. And now Weibo look to execute together. Turn has found
Oh my
another
god.
one. It's Chain, I know. The only one
What?
left.
They don't have diffuser though. Where's the
The
diffuser?
plan has not been confirmed as of yet. Does he know where that diffuser
Oh
is?
my
It
god,
doesn't
what?
really matter.
How is Weibo winning this? The thing is, Playber, Kino is known as one of the best shield players, and he normally frags out on shields. So the fact that he's 0-9 after maining shields is not good, but as long as DarkZero's winning, who cares? I know people will always be like, oh, but like, you gotta get kills. If you don't get kills, you're trash. But like, again, as long as you're winning, it does not matter.
They're downstairs. They have to make this entire round work off catwalk. If they clean both kills, it will be free.
The EMP comes out though, that might enable the fire from the Capital to go out into the first position.
Oh
which
no,
is
he
on to
missed
Newers,
one.
who's trying
Or
desperately to look
there was
for a
still
peek.
another one.
They haven't landed the shots as of yet. Out comes the first fire.
This is such a bad approach. Just kidding, they're somehow in a 4v3 now.
Unnecessary pressure from DZ. Weibo win the exchange with Turd going down, but at the price of 2.
That's so much utility burn, and Jaeger's still there.
They're gonna commit to it. Actually, they thought it was clear, but it's
Oh,
not.
Newers. He might have just given a lifeline over to DarkZero.
What are they
Hoven
doing?
takes the 1v1.
There were no Selmas left for Speakeasy to try and breach that catwalk wall. There's actually no rotate as well. This is a critical moment.
The timing.
If Gotti can find that kill, what else can't he do? It's now up to DZ. Kino with 0 kills, Newers with 10. To
Yeah, Kino's got to do something here. Technically, it's a 1v3. But there's no time. 12, 13 seconds, and the diffuser's on the roof.
An attacker on the roof, one by the breach, and Speakeasy on the catwalk.
You have to go.
Will be their biggest enemy.
What are you doing?
They need to find that kill. They need
Oh
to
my
find
god,
their way
bro.
inside.
Why are they
But
waiting for
cannot
3
do so.
seconds left to
DZ might
execute?
have had the numbers advantage,
What
but
the
they sat
hell?
back, they waited.
But these turns are getting
I don't know if
good
this
value
is
by
worth
effectively
it. So
nothing, just waiting for the
DarkZero,
gunfight
like
that
they
will
said,
never
fake
come his way.
roam.
And this fake roam is working. You can see the
They now have so much utility to counter the roam, but then now you have a vigil on site.
Speakeasy's onto his shield.
I know what they go and say. Do not hide behind the shield. You pick for it. You're gonna get in there. You're gonna fight. You're gonna get intel. Be in the front lines. Right now, he was on the roof for half the round, only just entering gym after his teammates droned the majority of it for him.
He said if
The
you're on
games
the
after
shield,
this
I don't
only
wanna see
one
you
game,
droning.
and
It has been a slow
depending on
round
how
for
late it
Weibo.
goes, I should be
The only
gaming.
saving grace will be their explosivity in the late round.
This is such a hot round if you're a pro player. I've been here myself before. Timer's ticking down every second. You feel the pressure, elimination point as well. You're going to be going home and
1
not breaking the
minute,
top 4.
and they don't even have
historic for
map
your
control.
region.
They're
The
still
goal for this
struggling.
Weibo roster, it keeps increasing. They expect to qualify for majors, expect to go into playoffs, expect to now start breaking into top 4 territory, and to do it against DC, who just came off a major victory. Historic for the players, first time for everyone but Speakeasy, and Gohan would be so proud. And it's gonna come down to this.
Impact trick.
If DarkZero wins here, what's crazy is they win while having the same amount of rounds won as Weibo.
From earlier,
don't
it
like
makes
this.
this attack fall apart in the late round before we even get there. There are 2 Selmas left in pocket. It's
This
the
is
only bit
falling
of hard
apart.
destruction,
Yeah, I think
and
it's
they have to
over.
be so specific.
Oh my God,
Uh,
they haven't even breached the mid.
They're
Oh,
flipping
wow.
it. They're flipping it again. The issue is, this is the 3rd time.
Unless they
they've
get
done this
2
attack.
picks right off the
Turns
bat
that
here
goes
when they
down
push
blue,
in, it's
where somebody
over.
follows on the
Weibo's
hatch,
fucked.
They go down Hobbit main staircase and they drop Moto. They've shown this twice already.
It has to work. It's go big or go home now for Weibo Gaming. As the major champs sit back, relax, and wait. They lash out. They find the first. Gotti finds one. Needs to double up, but he can't do so as of yet. And he's trapped.
Wait.
Speakeasy, good for one. Trade it back again.
No,
It's
no,
Reeves,
it's over.
The last one. The major champs can take a punch and they can dish it straight on.
Bro,
back.
they look so lost.
Taking over the Sen. DarkZero chase the trophy.
They
into the
could not
semifinals.
figure out what to do there. The fact that Weibo won just as many rounds as the SLC champions, though, shows how good they are. They will, at one of these next few events, easily be a top 4 team. The mute ban is kind of crazy.
He's really good on this top side, though.
Yeah.
Every event since Reload,
Yeah, 'cause there's only 3 avenues to go in.
Also, they're going Twitch.
As this team now has expectation to do well on behalf of North America.
Interesting lineup, though. Hang up hard breach.
That's been like half the lobbies. They just don't care about actually in the breach.
A wealth of experience for this Furia roster. Has the ping information as well above, but looking for some more gadgets to deal with. Of course, can get the
sees
call
him.
from the
His phone's ringing.
and look to play off that. Has Baby Shark in his sights. A minute remaining in this round. So far, so good for Furia on the attack. A very defender-sided map. Baby Shark on a tight angle against Loira brings it back to even numbers.
Yeah, Herds has made this box position very tricky for the defense to play.
That's
Yet Furia
crazy.
haven't been able to reap the dividends of that off the back of the yellow drop. They've
Bro, he's
stalled
never
out
pushing in
courtesy
here.
Really good to chunky utility. Adrian has played this well, and the shotgun.
Don't worry,
plays
his
from
team's
Baby Shark
cooking something.
Also netting a positive result. 40 seconds now.
Yeah, is it just
for
him
Furia to get
on
further.
yellow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it is just him.
Adrian opted to answer the
Yeah.
call.
Oh, someone's on scaffolding.
The window, Diaz will beat out Bay, who's been the
There it
best
is.
performing player at the Esports World Cup up until today. He will die. That gives Furia the advantage heading towards the site.
Monty on me, Monty on me, help me, Monty on me.
Need to push behind Vaults on the Monty. Hurts though
Oh.
with the pistol, and what a play!
What?
To take the
What
opening
the?
round on Consulate.
What?
Headphone check, headphone check.
Oh, I thought you were saying he did something crazy. I was like, it looked pretty normal to me.
Yeah, Monty walked up for free and just punched him in the back.
I think he was trying to focus on Herds, who was below.
They're going to lean heavily into that over the course of this first half.
Is this split bomb side?
Just been a down.
No.
Oh, no.
They just roam like crazy.
With control being established for Furia, but there are a lot of defenders still roaming around the map.
I wish people respected me on the roam like how pros respect each other.
They just
when I'm on the roam, they just run me down.
But doesn't hit the shots, has got some yellow ping intel, and knows Furia are starting
You bought
to surround
15
his
seconds
position.
of time.
Yeah.
Certainly with the
Guys, they don't have time. You're good. 2 minutes
Yeah,
remaining.
You're good. You're good. Diffuser's outside.
That's so real. Like, the lack of respect is just, it's so.
That's what I'm saying.
I respect everything when I'm facing like good players. I'm like, they're everywhere.
But then we respect too much.
No, yeah, it gets us.
We give them the whole map.
There's so many gaps. You're just too scared to hit it.
It's looking like a rough start for WildCard, but they needed that kill from Bay.
Oh.
Sharp pistol shot, no.
Oh.
Zero will go again. Second time will do the job, but they did lose Loira. 3 versus 2. Really that known in terms of their positioning, and so Furia will need to search them out.
Yeah, but they do have the Monty to help with the scout effort. DarkZero should play frontline here and relay information to Diaz and Herds.
The first impact largely avoided from DarkZero. One more available for Bay.
Bully.
Hansen can of course get some info on the pulse as he will go for the swing and straight at the doorway is Diaz.
That's crazy.
Keep in mind, this is the second most defender-sided map of the tournament and Wildcard's choice.
Keep in mind that was a pulse.
True.
Is someone around this corner? I don't know, Dad.
If you had the UMP, you might win that.
Should have stayed still.
Yeah. If he would have pulsed, he probably would have known someone was there.
Okay, he pulses and just sees a marker right in front of his face.
Oh, the Thatcher.
See, I would be screaming right now.
Ooh.
Good thatch, good thatch.
What? You gotta trust in the thatch. Or did they impact him?
I think he shotgunned him
missed.
too. Damn.
Nice.
We could never do this.
Yeah, whoever's on thatch is getting someone killed.
Ooh! He won out against Adrian. Down to Bay and Canton to try and
Monty
salvage
ADS
this
in.
for WildCard.
Still no shotgun being pulled out. Because it's so shit.
Flashbang went in, Bay got one.
Oh, Bay gets this other one though.
Pushing down servers, both low on health. Loira's
Nope.
gonna go prone. Canton to try and
Almost a
close
two-cross.
up against both, but he too
Damn.
will fall. Another round for Fury.
Fury is playing like a bunch of world champs.
Yeah, they've been so inconsistent all tournament. Like, they've been really, really bad. And now they decide to turn on.
Round for WildCard, they had the tools
I don't like this
to
trash talk, though.
identify where that plant
I don't
was.
like it.
Don't necessarily have the dedicated operators to open up that space as easily, but certainly still possible. But met with resistance. It's again Diaz up close. Yellow stairs, although actually he's retreated. He's first floor. Limited second floor pressure at the moment from Furia, looking to probably peel back Visa side eventually.
Bro. What are they doing? Oh my god.
There's one more coming his way. Bay finally stops Herds. But has he done already?
Why
Too
is
much
the
damage in
shield
round,
face
getting
checking
rid of
every
the
Ela
blitz?
mine?
Well, I thought they were just going to peel back, and I think WildCard expected the same. Caught out by that early round aggression from Herds.
What was their plan with this lineup?
I think to... Actually, I don't know. I was going to say top floor control, but they don't even have destruction. Damn. 7-2. On their own map.
Those drums going.
Bum 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 bum.
They themselves will once again bring the Monty, and we're gathering on the Dame. Oh my goodness!
Maybe that's why people don't use the shotgun and pulse.
All the way outside of the map, and Spiker that finds the opening kill onto Hertz. Again, Fury want to keep this pace going. WildCard just starting to clue on how to deal with it. Good flash onto Spiker, but he stays alive. Tucks into the corner to safety. As DarkZero easily dealt with Baby Sharks on their own, one outside the window. Trade though from Loira, but he too falls.
Okay, WildCard actually looking somewhat respectable.
We'll make it 2 rounds straight. Only one player going positive for WildCard.
I think if WildCard loses this round, they're fucked. This map has like a 65% defender win rate.
I need to make that 2-0.
Yeah, Furia haven't been particularly eager to go.
I feel like I like this map more than Skyscraper too.
Skyscraper's a shit map for Pro League.
WildCard are having to withstand a lot of early pressure.
That was like a 66% defender as well.
Yeah.
Peel back towards the site, and some of the vulnerabilities then are being exploited nicely.
Pulse doing pulse things.
Though, the pulse.
Won the first map, Furia won
Here's the
7-2.
final round of the half. It means that WildCard in this first minute should have a pretty good read as to how Furia are posturing. Alliance scan to return serve though.
Four defenders moving on Alliance scan.
Oh, that frag kill. You think since
it's looking like Furia might find a third attacking round. Adrian, a wonderful swing from Volves. He will fall. Bay got one, but then no more. Down
Got
just
blasted about that shot.
Damn.
Finish. Double Nitrocell
I'm
brought
just
around
singing
Furia
Infirmary.
through Herds and Diaz.
Left Siege for 4.5 years and now I'm back.
No shields for WildCard.
I mean,
Unless they wanted to
are you having a good time? You winning, son?
DarkZero though, on to spike up, but a good trade from Bay. They'll bring the aggression here in the 10th round. Flooding towards Infirmary. Up close shotgun. Bay's not ready for a shot in the back. Devastating blow for WildCard as then Adrian will fall and Baby Shark Kansan low on health.
Damn.
Dang.
There goes maybe the hope for WildCard.
Maybe the Blackbeard was what they needed to ban.
Baby Shark 1v4 low health.
Ban them shields.
Yeah. 3 shields.
All 3
bans.
shields, yeah. All 3 shields. Ooh.
Give him ones, boys. Give him ones.
Yep. Start throwing, start throwing.
He still has 2 minutes as well.
Anything and everything. A hope and a prayer for Baby Shark. Oh, it's
Throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 90 seconds. Can he make this his moment, Spots? The mirror knows there's one maybe at the door. Oh, the timing, it's impeccable. He looks away from what could have been maybe another 1v1, but Furia don't keep feeding him the ones. He's grabbed the kid, and he's gotten away. Round is alive. He's got a minute.
Ooh, he actually hit him as well. Oh my god. Why did I vote WildCard? Everyone said WildCard is the tournament favorite.
Oh, so close.
Why did I listen to them?
I wonder if can the players hear the drums?
They would definitely be able to hear it a little bit, but not like, I don't think as much as we can hear it.
You could set up some signs with that.
Yeah. Means they're behind you.
I know people have talked about that before, being like, or when the crowd is like cheering for you. But the players are always like, it's too distracting. They're like, we don't know what you're cheering for or who you're like signaling. So they're like, we're just distracted and we think something's happened to us, but nothing's happening. Oh my god, they are gonna take so long to clear them out. Yeah.
Yeah, they have to.
Oh, that shadow.
The shadows.
And that's your snake. Why not just use the snake gadget to find him and then have everyone swing at once, you know?
Yeah, they just waited 5 seconds right there.
Yeah, they would at least equalize. That's your IGL as well doing that.
And that's a case down there.
Wait, no one picked it up.
Dropped earlier from Spiker's death. Diaz ready to pop
They got
that
the
Vulcan
Goyas.
Can't help
It
but
might be
feel
over.
WildCard are going to be low on time.
Furia have so much good
They still have some hard breach though.
Still up for DarkZero.
Love this angle for Adrian, but gets a live drone. Needs to be careful. Knows there's one to the right side hallway. One in towards the side as well. Inside a bathroom.
Free.
Pushes forward, knowing he was maybe going to get swung from bathroom. Needs to
Check
be
the
careful
top,
with
check
his
the
back
top.
turn. DarkZero could swing at any moment. Now going for the plant. His Baby Shark. Kansan's got the cover.
Oh,
Bad cover, bad cover.
Really bad cover.
Oh, but now it's a 2v1. Now he has to cover again.
Does he get the pickup or go for the kills?
Damn, okay. I thought it was over.
Kind of a throw.
The fucking Ashe walking into sight without the Thorn hearing her.
Yeah. What ads? I don't get ads. Who are all these non-subs who aren't getting
Spiker's
ads?
1 in 9.
Kneecap them, mods. Yeah, but he's their IGL. All he's got to do is make calls.
WildCard initially committing to the horizontal clear. Solid Snake finds 3
Canadian can go 0 and 18 and be an IGL, so can Spiker.
And as we saw in the previous round, the opening
I'll experience those comms.
I'm gonna go die first. I'll give you guys comms, okay?
You joke, but that was actually what they used to do back in the day.
Adrian's just able to creep on up, get a little close, but don't swing that doorway just yet. Oh! Loira dies to Baby Shark!
No, that was the ace. I thought so too. I was like, how did he kill him? He barely even saw him.
Furia looking to shut up shop and just fall back, play sight, and go defensive mode.
Is that normal having one player do utility and just not frag at all?
Max.
Well, it's not like that's actually good.
Look at the spread. 11.
They're not
11,
expecting
11,
him to go
9,
1 and
9,
9, but it's okay if he does. It's like Canadian always goes negative by a lot. Spiker does well sometimes, but sometimes, you know, everyone else frags out and he's just IGLing. You know?
It's gone a little quiet the last half or so. Spiker, just the 1 kill. Could he look to double his kills? To start overtime, still a lot of time remaining for WildCard, and they find an angle onto Herds.
Oh, bro, that Azami whiffed on him the first time.
This may be another flawless.
Oh my god.
They're feeling it. They're feeling it.
Well, the crowd loves WildCard because Baby Shark's from, I think he's from Paris.
Reason as to why that mute ban was expected to be effective, and it has for the most part.
All right,
but
who do y'all got in the round?
The full commit.
Or the game, I guess.
Spiker getting more than 1 kill here, and he wins it for them.
Okay, that would be incredible.
I think I think WildCard should win it. They have so much intel and so much roam cancellation that they should be able to shut down the roam, push site with man advantage.
Don't assume Loira will be.
Yes, let's put the top frag on the best gun in the game. Or the bottom frag, sorry.
On this second floor extent.
Yeah, but if he's the IGL, he clears. He's like, okay, we can push in here. Push. You go do this, 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 this.
So it has started to have an impact. That first kill has had a big say towards the end of this map. And we're nearing the end, halfway through.
Dude, they all have double digits except for him.
Yeah.
Nothing. Still holding this.
Furia's about to as well.
With WildCard positioned ever so close.
I like the mirror window.
Eats the Jugger payload call.
Oh,
really
that
like
destroyed an ace. That's the breach gun. All right, it's Furia's round now.
In this final round of Fortress.
They still got the Spiker.
Still, though, a lot of planted arm
Yeah,
available
Spiker's
for
still up.
Furia.
He's the X factor right here.
Seconds of the round, and Adrian pivots for the pinch split here. WildCard goes for the risk.
No way to breach.
No shields.
No.
It's all gonna come down to 1v1s.
And whether they, I think there's a guy in the corner here next to where we're watching. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can't miss that shot on Mira, bro. Oh my.
I'll tell you right here, Spiker.
Come on, Spiker.
Spiker. Spiker.
You're the only hope.
Oh, it's over. I mean, they're super low. No, it's over.
What the fuck, Spiker?
Why is he crouch swinging? Like, come on.
Damn.
Yeah, who followed Varsy's predictions?
That's disrespectful, guys. Come on. Come on. Spiker did his best.
If the mute jammers protect these defenders, and especially if Noah sneaks on down, Grubby though gets the better
I don't know why it's a little choppy, but
shotgun meets shotgun.
it was an unfortunate time for when he pushed up.
GeeKay to march their way forward, drills peak solo, and Secret are falling to pieces after that initial pick onto Sarks. They haven't found anything, and GeeKay have so much time to look for an execute.
Doing two different things right now. Mowgli was playing very passive by the bomb side, surrendering that hallway control, which also was blocked by the sense protector walls there.
He put in a zombie down that just like protects the planter.
Playing from behind, C4 and
it's actually a crazy
not really going to be a
throw.
possibility here for GeeKay.
And now he's like maybe shooting it to try to get rid of it.
Meanwhile, Flexi looking for a flank. There is a drone downstairs. Not sure if it sees it though, but never mind. Robbie's watching about his gun.
Yeah, the big chance here for
Yaga, you cannot be losing that.
to lash out as Oscar has fallen as well. That fire will not deny the plant. Another gnarly shot here from the Frenchman. As Ask looks to finish planting that diffuser. It's Grubby with gun up, shotgun in hand. Surely no way. Mowgli wins this gunfight in close quarters. Little bit of damage.
No way.
Almost finds him. Out comes the Deagle.
Oh my
Shuts him
god.
down to claim the first round for GeeKay.
That was way too close. Wait, what? Is that guy? Is he in a full-on jerk suit with the GeeKay flag? I don't like how long GeeKay is taking to activate here. This feels like they're stalling.
Who will step up for GeeKay?
Just kidding.
Taking down drills on that Womai.
Big opening kill there for the Brazilian on the striker. Strikes first for GeeKay. Oscar in a bit of an
I don't think Grim knows. Oh.
He gets revealed though. Oh, never mind. He can find the kill and get away before the Bees will reveal his position as well. That's a big pick onto Yogg. Upor quickly making his way forward, looking to try and bring back the advantage for GeeKay, but thankfully
What were you doing?
So a flank from Noah.
Or you just say, guys, there's gonna be a gap.
Oh, damn.
But there it is. Sets up the bait, gets the kill and the second.
Double pre-fire.
I don't think they
Mowgli.
destroyed default cam.
And maybe it doesn't matter that Secret are all upstairs above the bomb site because GeeKay now will not be able to plant without some kind of pressure up above as they go for that defuser. Upor will need to try and make things difficult for Secret on this top floor, but it's going to be a tall task. Doesn't have full info. He's all alone in this position.
It's time to plant right now, try and bait it out for a kill for Upor.
There's no way this works.
I don't think they know. The bomb is going to go down, James.
This will have to be a retake here for Secret with Upor
They had
upstairs.
no
Only takes a
idea.
lot of damage. Grubby on the bomb side. After he takes down the plant.
Bro, what are they doing? Secret.
He does it all himself.
They had no idea he planted, and he just killed all of them as they dropped hatch.
Secret forgot where the bomb site was? Did they think it was upstairs? Because no sound cue of plant going down.
Smokes.
No way they're gonna.
Is this gonna be a bait or is this the real deal? It looks like it's serious. The Solus EMP'd Ask cannot find where that plant's going down, but he might be able to impact the
He just
default
impacted
position.
himself.
One of his impacts misses, lands on himself. Flexi eventually goes down, but the plant has already been confirmed for Team Secret. They have the numbers as advantage, but they've got that defuse on the ground. GeeKay are the ones that have to make the next move.
You wish that Mowgli wasn't inside the bombs. He has 2 fires and puck, but he's stuck in the corner.
Oh my god. GeeKay actually can bring this back so easily. They just need 1 or 2 more picks. Never mind, it's over.
As the rookie of drills finds 2 kills with the AK-12, Grubby and Yoga have to have a big moment here.
No time. You have to sprint right for the diffuser now.
But he's not able to use it. Oscar just has to prevent Grubby from getting on the defuse.
Oh, he got on it. Oh. I say he had time if he wasn't visible, but obviously he was.
You can't be thinking about, look, if we lose this round, then it's over pretty much. I mean, we've got match point against us. You can't be thinking about that. Ooh, nice work. The ADS actually coming into play, supporting that defense.
Was that
Flexi makes
4
his way forward regardless with the
flashes?
black
No,
beard,
just
but
2.
Grubby is keen to fight it. He doesn't have any util to help him out, but he has Upor, who takes down Noah, who's been unusually quiet for the Swede. Can Grubby get a little bit onto the Blackbeard now, up close and personal. Looks for the second play.
Why
Good swing from drills.
Fold that?
Flexi will finish him off. Team
I feel like when you
Secret
hear the shield, just back
into
up.
it again. And the top fragger from GeeKay is down.
They're back and forth right now. Exchange of bullets there between Mowgli and Upor. Both so low on health. Again, look towards Flexi as the Black beginning from
he goes deep.
Pushing forward past the fire.
Guard break comes through, but Drills who find one, traded himself out by the Ask. Fire, but it doesn't matter. Now Flexi in the 1v1 after Yoga and Sarks do their
How
best to
GeeKay
try and
brought
bring
this
it
back?
for GeeKay.
Just kidding, it's over.
Sarks can't afford to let this one go by him. They were in the lead for most of this game. Team Secret had been chasing GeeKay down as Flexi now needs to chase down Sarks. How does he play it? On the Blackbeard, he makes his way forward, can't afford to do much damage onto the feet, can't afford to expose himself for too long.
Such
If
a
he
hard
gets up
1v1
close and
here.
personal, he might be able to win the melee engagement onto Sarks, who continues to
Blackbeard
back and
has the
forth.
dash. He should win
The
this.
bulletproof camera finished off. There's less info now for GeeKay, but Flexi, all the time in the world. He just needs to buy his time, make the right decision. It's a bait. It's a Mexican standoff. Flexi goes for the ADS. Needs to time the fight, but look
Oh
at
my
Sark's
god, what is this?
again.
Yo, add the Benny Hill music to this. What am I
On
watching?
the basement on Lair, and now Secret finally have to make a decision. It's up to Flexi. Does he go for the plant? He baits it out for a second. Sarks once again explosive.
I was wondering if he was going to use that. I was like, there's 2 fire extinguishers next to doors. He could easily use either of them.
Drills down below with the Deimos, needs to look to target Grubby. As that mirror window, in that spot you would usually look for a breach, makes things a little bit more awkward.
I think it has to be Noah. The main breach is challenging.
The vert from down below from Drills, and
Noah
the push
3 and 8.
upstairs from Noah as the Incandela goes out, buys him some space. Can he make his way towards bathroom though?
Makes you feel like if he was doing well, they probably would be winning right
Give
now.
up the ground and let Secret have this map control because they want to play plant denial and bleed away at that clock.
So they're inside a bathroom, they got the main staircase.
It's good to see that they actually listened to their coach timeout, where he was just like, bring the Goyo, bring the Tachanka, do the default. He's like, don't make anything fancy, just do exactly what you need to do.
6 seconds to go. Joseph Deimos, though, from downstairs could find a ton of value, but has to be cautious because he's getting flanked.
Damn, he was on a drone. They even pinged him.
Slow from Team Secret. One more fast play, not to be. Time to go deep for Flexi. Can he weave his way between these 2 players? Not to be. Grubby goes down after he finds big from Mowgli. That's the win condition now for Secret. Somebody has to have their moment. The plant denial has been nullified now as Mowgli looks for it. It's up to Oscar to cover. Can he trust his young teammate? No, he can't! Because Sarks will find him. It's up to the Frenchman.
1v2 with 1 HP. He let them both down to 1 HP.
This one does not pack a punch. He'll have to land some headshots. He'll have to find both of
Oh, he's on it now. Oh, it's over. Yeah, he can't. You can't hold that.
Step over the finish line on Lair.
It means right now no one's in the bomb site.
And it looks like they might be converting already down into EXO.
Nobody's down here.
Noah is coming in, supported by Flexi.
Ain't no way they're about to just plant.
Diffuser in pocket.
There's so much verticality.
They are vacant. There is nobody here, nobody home for GeeKay. They will need to look for a retake.
So they should be able to see fully into sight and see everything. There's no way they can plant for free.
Secret, let that happen. Oh, a lot of damage on the Flexi as well. Be careful. Yog's also got info. He can use that Soulless. Another player spotted, rotating over him.
He doesn't know that he left.
Going down, he tries to go for the scan. As
What is going on?
Rotate into the other bomb site. This is a safe plant position here for Flexi. And the
What
diffuser
the
will
hell?
go down there for Secret. Eventually he goes down into the post plant. Yog and Newport on for the retake. This has been such a peculiar round.
What the
Team
fuck is
Secret
happening?
needs to convert it.
They have no one Deimos that can go for trackers, 2 down scan from mode. There's a ton of
What is Zombie doing? You gotta go back to site.
Taken away while the defenders are standing still.
Yog needs to have a big impact. Now he's on the bomb site. There's no one near him at the moment. Never mind. Noah is catching him.
The zombies just fucking hanging out upstairs.
With no keepers left, is trapped and finished off.
6-2 on the second map. Looking for the push here. Sark shotgun on the Deimos. Looking to into Aqua. There's a player waiting for him. And Noah finds he goes to Grubby.
1 kill redeemed though by Ask as he breaks 10 desperately into the top floor, sneaking for Yog.
Bro, these pros do not break any barbed wire.
1 by 1 they push together. Good kill there from Sarks.
Oh, it's over. GG.
1 by 1, and their miracle run will come to a close. A year ago, we saw an all-EU final. But now Secret, after winning that, will have to bid farewell in the quarters. GeeKay,
Damn.
unlikely representative
Good attempt,
for Europe, will rise.
Oh yeah, there was one guy cheering for GeeKay, and he's wearing like a flag around him, but they keep showing him, and it looks like he's just jerking off. He basically has like a poncho on, and he's just shaking his hands underneath. Did you ever watch X-Men Origins Wolverine?
No, but I'm planning on watching the X-Men movies, because I've never watched those, or the Wolverine movies except for Logan, because they have a Wolverine game coming out soon.
Oh, I heard about that. Apparently it's really good. Oh my god, what is going on? This lady is screaming her head off.
But I like the Spider-Man games, and I think it's the same studio.
Yeah. Apparently it's, like, from early reviews, it's supposed to be really, really good.
These are the kind of rounds you must be winning if you're Team Liquid.
The lady.
Yeah, it must be like the wife of one of the players. Or
kind of sounds like Toad.
Toad cheers for FaZe Clan.
Either of these two players, the jugger payloads have been eaten. Maya Souls has gotten 3.
Dude, she needs to calm down.
Nah, this is hype. She's not gonna be able to keep it up, no way.
Inside of dorms. With the kid at his feet.
Honestly, if everybody was excited as her, the whole
oh, there she is.
So hype.
Oh, the guy in front of her is like, oh my god.
So the boogeyman has been eliminated. That DMR in the grave. But here comes Cyber and the rest of FaZe as he combines.
No way she keeps up the
Dude,
screaming the whole time.
She actually sounds like she's being murdered.
She's not even. I changed my tune. She's not even screaming to cheer. She's screaming at every single kill, regardless of team. She's being performative.
No, it's only for FaZe she's cheering for.
Okay, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Good fan. Good fan.
And it's the way in which
oh, and she has a kid next to her. That poor kid. He's gonna go down.
I love that, dude. When people become parents, it's like the only thing that matters is their kid. They don't care about social etiquette or anything like that at all. It's so funny. I'm telling you, if the rest of the crowd matched our energy, it'd be hype.
It would be. I agree. Maybe not the Banshee scream, but like,
yeah.
6-0.
Banshee.
Oh, it will be close to impossible, but funnier things have happened.
That'll be a funny TikTok though. If they win 7-0, I'm just gonna edit every one of her
And if we're gonna be
screams.
completely candid, I think the winner of this is probably favorites in the next matchup against GeeKay.
That's not even gonna fit into one TikTok.
If it's FaZe, maybe GeeKay versus Liquid would.
I mean, TikTok can go up to 20 minutes now.
Oh, can it?
20 minutes of FaZe fans screaming.
Highlights from Pro League.
The first time in the half from FaZe, so a little bit of extra on-site utility to deal with for Team Liquid Alienware. They bring double hard breach at the window. Cyber, how free is that? Too easy. And then gets rid of Maya. Well, Felipox was able to get one back, but if we're being honest, FaZe are just in total control.
I can't not just laugh every time.
double for the trade there every day of the week, especially with preset util.
She's stealing the show.
She really, I can't even focus on the match.
No, yeah, I looked up, I was like, wait, it's 5-0?
I've just focused on the screaming.
This woman would make a great fire alarm.
Can FaZe achieve?
Oh, I mean, yesterday your fire alarm was going off. Imagine if you heard that instead. You would have changed the batteries right away.
Yeah, I would have been on it. I wouldn't have ripped it out the wall.
For the 6th round. It's going to take something very special. ADS Souls eating the jugger payloads. Oh my goodness, Handy doing the doorway swing from Infirmary. KZ just eats that.
If they don't want her screaming, don't let her give her a reason to scream.
Yeah, start getting some kills, win some rounds.
Double push inside of Infirmary. Not going to be given or afforded any kind of space. Handy wanting to meet them head on, and even if he falls, plenty
what a weird
of
position.
Oh, one of the players got disconnected.
Nade has been winning the
really?
battle.
Yeah.
But the war
It's in the bottom right. Shouldn't matter, but
Priest, have you seen any of this pro match so far?
Nope.
You were in for a treat when you start watching.
Okay, I have an ad.
Just see if you notice something strange going on.
Nothing he can do. Indeed, 6 straight rounds on the defense from FaZe Clan.
I'm loving this.
All right, let us know when you're watching. Although they're gonna go in timeout now, so.
Site is command bathroom on the 2nd floor.
Maybe shotgun. Ooh, shotgun wins.
That's the kind of move from Nade. No gas bait usage. It's a dry swing, and it's an easy kill for Cyber, who's now on 9 kills. That is a little bit reckless from your smoke player.
And now puts the spotlight onto Felipox as he eagerly contest. Does he try and fall back? The key to barrier is
Chat will increase notice.
KZ does fall.
FaZe continue to hold the advantage. Felipox dead by Handy. This is going to be
shot in the butt.
7-0 smashing here at the Esports World Cup. This could cause scars.
What the fuck is that sound?
Okay, there it is.
That's it.
We were waiting.
He's been screaming every FaZe kill like that, just taking over the
It's like someone strangling a coyote.
Bro, this is not even a good round for it. Earlier they were like just running through them, and it was just back to back to back screams.
Yeah.
Dude, why does FaZe look like they don't care? It's like
they don't. That's her. That's her right there.
That's the coyote.
Yeah.
Somebody just posted a gigantic emote of somebody's ass. Looked like a dude's ass. It got deleted instantly.
Oh, I see it.
Twitch
in the gray sweatpants.
Yeah. What did I do?
Oh, that's No Limit.
No, yeah, look, it definitely like
in their pocket.
What the hell?
That's so funny.
Dude, I give away so much. People who don't give away, I apply for so many giveaways and never win anything.
You know, anyone, you know the hoodies, like the giant hoodies that you wear for like at the house?
Yeah, like the blanket looking ones.
Yeah, she won one of those from a streamer she was watching for the first time ever. She joined the chat, entered the giveaway, won, and now she's been watching her for years.
Free hoodie. Oh, that's been
wasted.
Yeah, that's not even where.
They should know that.
Well, I guess he's like. Did it get rid of the mirror? Is that what happened?
No.
Or was it?
I think it hurt her a little bit. Solus?
Yeah.
Also, the Banshee stopped screaming.
But if it had shrapnel, though, huh? That's if he had shrapnel, that's all it did.
KZ, though, shuts down Cyber. He finds the angle.
That guy clapping really fast.
They've still got Handy lurking around that first floor, but it's top floor for KDS and Souls.
Me and Priest were more horny.
Defending towards display.
Yep. By the way, no, I can't, dude. I gotta save my testosterone.
That first floor. KZ way back up to R6.
Yeah.
It's just flashes for the
for what?
So into the ward, and this is a poor
for my muscle recovery.
Find themselves in.
Can't waste it on silly stuff like jacking each other off.
Wait, is that a thing? Oh, there she goes again.
KDS with the bailiff again, but it's KZ with the Nitrocell. He'll look for a swing from R6, trying to bait out a few shots. Takes though.
That cannot be worth it.
Bro, yeah, why do they keep doing that? Just and then they get shot and then they stop peeking. Like, what are they doing?
KZ back to site, leaves Nade by himself on this top floor. 2 versus 2 with Souls in Handy, not having the diffuser. 30 seconds, need to go grab that, and now turn
interesting mirror window.
Has the mirror window, but his position known courtesy of the concussion. Now forced onto the boost.
Handy takes a bit of damage. Nade will defend top floor.
They know
KZ's
site
come
is
back to
downstairs.
help out. Neither of these teams are fighting towards the site, and we're getting low on time. Liquid, you can fall back. Force them to play plant. 10 seconds. KZ's back into bunk, and now the drop as well from Souls. Looking for the plant, gets off at Noisemaid. KZ can open up the softball. Nade gets rid of his brother. Souls looking for the plant, but runs out of time.
All right, Liquid.
We're the guinea pigs of the future generation. Let's see what Wi-Fi does to your brain for 20 years.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does something.
Do twins have greater success with Wi-Fi?
Probably does do something, but you wouldn't know. We're the guinea pigs. We're the first generation of Wi-Fi abusers.
Maybe that's why our testosterone is so low for our generation. It's shrinking our balls.
Yeah, that's why Varsity can't grow a fucking beard.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Varsity.
I didn't even say anything.
But they all fall back to the site now. This opens up space for Handy.
Fuck you, Priest.
He takes a little bit of damage.
At least I'm not a foot shorter than my twin.
Alright, chill out, dude.
That's too far.
Too far, man. These fucking singletons, dude.
Okay.
Now you're catching Evan with that stray.
Hey, that's not cool, dude. I got
so funny
siblings.
because my birth certificate says twin number 2.
Really?
Oh, you were the second?
Yeah, it was the
Makes
second.
sense.
Were y'all like right after each other? You know?
It was like, yeah, it was like a few minutes, like 11 minutes, I think, if I remember correctly.
Huge kill from Handy, controlling the floorboards as Nade falls to KDS.
Oh, the Banshee's back.
Surely, Felipox cannot
I have
win.
a terrible thought after this round.
Okay. 60
terrible
seconds
question.
For FaZe to get their first
You know what
round
Liquid
win
needs?
here on
Need a
land.
blood moon.
It's been flawless so far from Team
If
Liquid.
they played this match yesterday, they win.
That's what happened to Fury, right?
Flash full white. Just
As a
trying
summoning
to
circle.
play around Lab and create a couple of 1v1s, but he never got the opportunity.
If like a twin killed the other twin in the womb, sure it's happened, but like imagine like your parents telling you, oh yeah, you had a brother, you killed it.
Yeah.
I think that's actually like a lot more common than we imagine.
I would think, yeah.
Because like I've always
Yeah, there were
heard that
two
like
of you.
absorbing your twin in the womb.
Your body. Yeah, you needed nutrients, and so you absorbed all the nutrients and let your twin brother die.
And they
Yeah, maybe,
brutal.
maybe don't say let your twin brother die. That sounds
Yeah, like they had a choice. Cheesecake Factory is one of the rare places where they actually.
There's no. How would you have 200 items and have all the prep to do all of that? That'd be insane.
Very different map too, the way that border's going to play. Oh yeah.
Delicious.
Not giving up
Look
on
it up.
FaZe yet.
Cheese.
It has to be
You'd
frozen.
be foolish
Factory
to write off the back-to-back
Yeah.
SI champions. Defense lit, not impossible to go on a run.
Over 250 regular food and drink items.
This Liquid team.
It's saying that the cheesecakes are on-site frozen.
Huge
but
showing
it
as well
doesn't-
from
the
Maya.
Google doesn't tell me about the regular.
10-3,
Damn.
KZ 12-3. They've got 22
That
kills
the poor chefs in the back. It's like, oh, on this table we got like lo mein. On this one we have, you know, like some Korean dish. Oh, over here we got cheesecake. It's like,
chicken table 12. Kung Pao chicken table 12. Fish and chips on table 3.
It's like, how do you cook all of that?
Maya's rotation here is indicative that maybe that actually will end up being
Boys, we got a
KZ.
birthday in table 7.
Oh, and the nachos at table 8.
Yeah.
Time pressure.
Yeah, the chicken tikka masala for table 2. I got burritos for table 3. General Tso's chicken on table 8 and 9.
Think this will be rather direct from Team Liquid.
Where the fuck are my
KZ as
sandwiches?
well, lurking towards that
All
missile
right, I need you to send a
hallway.
photo of your
Cyber
Chinese
first
food
death. JB92 gets
when you
an
get
angle
it.
on that first floor. This is gonna
They're fried mac and cheese balls. Oh.
Souls that has forced his way back to site. So now it's a full stack
Hey,
inside
boys.
for FaZe. They give
Bye.
up top floor.
Bye-bye.
First floor. Nade has the angle. Another one peeks
All right,
in.
I was gonna wait till he left because I don't want to ruin his lunch, but it is like all in plastic bags and reheated.
Oh, okay.
Still good,
So it's not frozen, just like.
I mean, it
refrigerated.
like, I think it is like flash frozen or something, like most of their items, but I think like the steaks and stuff, like the meat, they'll cook there. But like if you order like a soup or something, I'm almost positive it comes in like it's made in like some central location. They send it all to the cheesecake
Yeah.
factories around.
So there's no way you can make all that fresh. Damn. They really want to farm points.
I wasn't even paying attention. What was the score?
7-1.
We're going to see the Candela dump sandwich in the hit front door. This could be big if Team Liquid lay the util correctly.
Cyber
Bro.
catches out the blitz.
And again, they
I know these rounds are like insane right now.
How do they always just run in and die? It's like, even we drone more when we're doing these rush plants.
JB92 has collected the case.
No Candela's top floor though makes the disruption difficult for Team Liquid.
King's the one
Seems like they could just walk in though and collapse on this guy.
It does, but like, how did they not know that Ella was there? Ella was literally just sitting in the middle of the room.
Maya in a very intriguing position, main lobby. It's Souls that may also push from East Air side. Plan attempt from KZ.
Oh, JB hit the
King
Thatcher. He hit
hasn't
it.
got a Nitro cell, doesn't know where the plan's going down, but they both go down.
Nah, that's crazy.
Souls plays so good.
You can't EMP the Solus and still lose to her.
Liquid's already used their timeout. They can't talk things over again. This attacking half has been foiled. And
Greedy.
even with Maya finding this kill, he needs 3 more. He needs the ace clutch. If Liquid are to win this round, it's all down to Maya.
He'll probably need to traverse top floor to contest Handy.
He does have a minute. He's got the time, and he almost got the chance onto KDS. And then,
Oh, the timing.
to perfection.
I haven't seen a lobster tank in a
Regardless, a
grocery store in a
strong
while.
start for
Mine has like
defensive
the
Team
frozen
Liquid.
lobsters.
Conversion expected to be high here on border.
But yeah,
They'll
they're
be
like
relying
already
on that here
cooked
in
and
round
stuff.
7.
There's one Asian chain here that like you go in, it's like a waterfall of fish tanks. Remember I took I took Cross and Priest there, and Cross literally looked like he was like in a kid in a candy shop. He's like, this is the best Asian food store I've ever seen.
Yeah, if you want fresh seafood, go find an Asian grocery store.
KZ will eat the first chunk of payload, and it's nade that falls to KDS. KZ knows there's pressure at the window,
oh,
but loses
no.
to Handy. Huge kill for Handy. Removes the goo mine.
Yes, yes.
Super H.
Maya makes that his moment.
I gotta start focusing on the game.
I know.
There's a lot of presence here for FaZe.
I've seen the fake crazy where the guy acts all crazy.
Yeah.
And then he doesn't realize they have cameras on him when they leave the room, and he instantly just goes silent, like buries his head in his hands.
Yeah, so it's that video, and if you watch it all, they show like examples of actual crazy.
Over at the balcony, KDS looking to take the vert battle. Handy loses out to JV92.
Was it crazy to scream after every FaZe kill at the top of your lungs?
What being crazy looks like.
I didn't think she'd keep it up the whole time.
I mean, to be fair, she got a whole rest on the second match.
Finished off. He was low on health. Vidiking able to eliminate him. 3v3 and
Alright, come on.
for a plant attempt from KDS.
Well, they're going for the plant without full cover.
Doesn't matter.
But it doesn't even find a kill from Nade. It seems this will be the moment for FaZe
Team Liquid.
Oh, wait. I know where the other guy is too.
It's just how do you hold this cross?
You can hold it from, they'd have to make a hole in the wall, which they don't have time to.
Yeah, it's over. JV92 wasn't even holding anything.
Let's go, FaZe!
Damn. 7-0-7-1-7-2.
All 3 rounds of Furia.
That's right. And False played that clash to great effect.
Mute's just sitting upstairs and they have no idea.
He is very much known for it. He's very happy to play it, and it's great at countering those
I don't
very aggressive fast
think they're going to
pushes like
check
we saw last
him.
round. Great for enabling retakes as well. Now there is and there is a roamer upstairs. They don't have the Solid Snake or the Deimos to try and hunt him down, but I sure hope they drone him. It is Newers. Oh, you better check your corner, my friend. Newers looks around. He is going to be able to get down the hatch safely. Oh, just barely. Nitrous L goes out. Good idea, but Volts doesn't overexpose.
That's 2 minutes wasted.
There's 60 seconds left, and Newers is still on the room. I think he's gonna recognize now that they're gonna be watching him. He does, unfortunately, full commit to the switch.
But now, 1 minute left. Flash is still up. Hatch isn't even open.
But they gotta speed up the second phase of the round. Hop the floor, try and get the hatch, and storm down the stairs, because the time is going to be their biggest enemy. Up against the Clash, up against NGR, Grispot, Mine, and Pocket.
No C4s left. Just 2 impacts.
This might just be a hatch drop of desperation.
Yeah, which is going to be a challenge when the Clash is still active to try and counter that Monty. Herds, 1 nade in Pocket, might be able to bank it off the wall here. Go for a kill against Kino, who's just waiting. There might be catch available though. Kino actually wins his fight. I think Hertz just went to the dry peak and he will lose. There's also a flank. Meanwhile, it's being watched by DarkZero. DZ getting a little bit too active, but time is on their side. Furia now have just a few seconds.
10 seconds. They're not planting yet.
Has it ready, goes for the turtle, backs up, but no, gets swung from J90. Worried about the vert, but there's nothing to worry about here for DZ because once again, Furia
What are they doing?
to get in the building, failed to get their plant down.
He started planting, stopped, waited for all the smokes to leave, and then started planting again. Like, what? Ooh, I like this.
In the building to not have time be a problem against him. Right now, they're fishing for the Clash downstairs with Sophia. There's 3 big booms. And it's very important here that you land the Sophia explosive beneath or behind the Clash because this explosive
That was
resistance
70 damage.
So you saw the first shot from Foes did a lot of damage, and the follow-up 2 barely did any.
That's still a lot of damage there onto Folds. But unfortunately for Loira, he's shot out. Newers using these keeper barriers very well. DarkZero tries to get active with the shotgun, but he's forced back by the smoke.
We're just checking if there's anybody outside here from False, no big deal. Knows the flank backstep is now actually going to be removed from action. Could even barricade the door if he really wants to, but
they ain't looking great for Furia.
DarkZero got the sledge
Now keep in mind, yesterday, FaZe won Liquid's map pick 7-0, and then Liquid won FaZe's map pick 7-1. So maybe map picks don't matter.
My money's on Kino. This guy is the best smoke shotgun player in the world, okay? He's got that on the lock and key.
Hope's one of the best shields in the world. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I feel like Kino or Anaton might take that.
Might be able to finish off J9O in a second, but Furia immediately erupt into the bomb site. They find most of the kills, well, up to Faults and Newers now on the retake.
Faults at 1 HP.
Try and confirm that plant sooner rather than later, but they don't have the diffuser.
That doesn't matter.
Newers has just ripped it back into the favor of DarkZero. Box0 and Volps now. What do? You don't have that defuse.
I didn't know this was a 3v2. I thought it was a 2v2. I thought they actually just threw.
Box0 with the Reaper wants to try and close the
distance.
They didn't, wants to take the fight with the shotgun. The young gun for Furia finds the first up against the old guard for Faults. With that clash, he's got the perfect angle. SMG in hand.
He's 1 HP though. Damn. I don't think Furia should have won that, to be honest. That was a very, very, very unwinnable round for them that they, I think, won off of luck more than, or I don't want to say more than skill, but like, and he like hip fired him. 1 pellet hit. That's crazy.
I saw that YouTube takes like 55% of the, either we keep 55% of the revenue or they take 55%.
They take 55.
I didn't realize how much money we generated.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I thought it was more like 75, 25.
No. People have been fighting for that in the past, but like we'll obviously never get that.
Yeah.
They were out first rounded.
So if anybody wants to be a YouTuber, just know that they take all your money. It's not like a blue collar job.
Well, no, blue collar job's exactly like that.
But it's not like a white collar job where you get to. What? He's actually peeking the drone while he injured him.
Damn. I've seen so many people do that this event. Like they run down that staircase and pre-fire it.
Do you ever see people go that direction in rank?
Fuck no.
Like on your team? Yeah.
Never.
Bro, I'm gonna catch one person off guard doing that. Just look, get like 2 people with a DMR.
I mean, you did it with the pipe, right?
It's a good trade though, right?
Or that's like,
bro, why are you
different.
picking it again?
Bro.
There's no
wait,
way.
was it?
It's the same
was it
person.
The same person?
Why? It was the Ying. What are you doing?
Yeah, and it's brought Furia back into a winning position here because DZ had that numbers advantage after that Amaro play. Even though Newers was traded out, as you said, they took a lot of ground. Now it's Vert time here.
And that was, I think, their hard breach on J9O.
Be extra careful that Volps doesn't throw up his C4.
Armor hard breach is wild.
That's what I run on Cafe.
That means Kino can take that space with the Blackbeard.
Wants to try and re-peek it. A little bit of damage on MJR. He's so low.
They're so ballsy and it's working.
Tiniest chance here to go for another shot.
Why?
Blackbeard staring him down. Volps going to try and toss out a nitro cell. Thankfully, MJR backs up just enough, and Kino doesn't take damage either. But Loira insistent. The nade is
shoot his feet, bro.
Position, but no, he's dancing with death. 2 ways. Wants to take the
oh my god, what?
Loira's a demon. Laughter ringing in the server from Box0. It's Faults in a 1v3.
In what world?
Quarter by Furia. 33 seconds with no diffuser. The drums are ringing out for Furia again.
Team on his back, dude.
Insane.
It is 5 rounds in a row for the Brazilians.
Yeah, being down 0-3, timeout into a 5-round win streak, that's fucked.
That's when you need to coach, dude.
As he looks to go below.
Who would be the best coach in our stack?
Dude, that's why I wanted to do the like an IQ test, because isn't IQ just like pattern recognition and like it's like problem solving like that?
It depends on the test. There's like a lot of them that are just straight up math equations, and we're not gonna figure that out. Because like there's different types of IQ like variables in tests.
Well, if there's one that could do problem solving, like complex problem solving on the fly, whoever just scores the highest can't play.
Yeah, you're the smartest one. You're sitting out.
Yeah.
Was this a
We need
Boss
you.
G?
Oh my god, as if you get this done with the Boss G herds.
See, this is what I don't get. He's running vertical grip on Boss G. It makes no sense to me.
Oh,
Oh,
fight against the Blackbeard with the Boss G, even when he aims you down sides. You need rate of fire. Now he
I
gets
didn't realize
the
BB's head shed like that.
down, but immediately Furia back up. They've still got
They
Diaz
still
on the
always
ball
look
side.
away
The
from
fire will go out, it'll
flashes.
slow
It's
down
such a
DarkZero, and
crazy
it's a flank from
habit.
Volps.
She's gonna play with Laura in bathroom
be a big
hallway as
flank.
well. You see the guns turn around, but he got the crossfire, locks it down.
NJR
Damn.
forced
7
versus
in
three.
a
Diffuser
row.
cold on the ground. First Furia came for WildCard.
Wow.
Now they're coming for the rest of North America.
That was Furia's map pick.
It's a great smoke from Keen otherwise. I think the Volps should just go for a ride. Swing here.
Oh.
With the Monty. Camera checking, though a bit of danger. Actually, don't get me called with the Irish scanner
Herds, you
downstairs.
can't be
That's
missing
what the
that.
angle's gonna be instead. So NGRE tanks the 40 damage. Can no longer be
like
called.
they
So
knew.
IQ more ineffective downstairs.
Yeah, not credit as impactful as
You should
Herds
check out
wanted
Bob
with that IQ
books.
Scanner, but
Those things are
at least
lit.
Laura is
What is
able to
that?
what remained of faults on
It's the
the
first
bomb
book I
side.
ever read. It's for children.
NJR low HP, has to make sure not to
First book
expose
was
himself for even the brief of
Matt
moments.
sat,
The second this smoke
Bob
explodes,
sat,
Gareth Newell's get injured
Matt
before
and
the
Bob
push has
sat. And that was the whole book.
we have an opportunity here for
Classic.
J9O, it could be
It's
bad.
classic.
Time is ticking away. Flashbangs will come out. The revive from J9O. Onto Newers to
It's
get him
to
back
teach
on
like
his feet. Kino
little
finds one
kids.
big with a shotgun, one of the
I
best
think I might have figured out why
players
you've been
in the game
struggling
at the
with
moment.
Wordle.
DC composed to prevent that eventual
Matt
fail.
sat.
Hey, I got it the same time as you.
Fuck,
Shout
you're
out
right.
Bob Book. No, Spirits.
The only player who's won
Oh,
the
Spirits.
Frost
He's
majors with two different teams, by the way. Very few players can say
He's
that
Canadian.
for any major or any event.
Oh. I don't know I played him in ranked. I just
From different teams.
I remember talking to him and I thought he was like EU.
He's French Canadian.
As they hunt
That
for
makes
a little bit
sense.
more.
That's one of the pros that's it's not fun to play in ranked because he goes for like top champ.
Yeah. But we played him on this map, I remember. He was the Blitz, and we lost.
Yeah.
We
got absolutely fucked.
Dude, it's tough being us. Like our audience thinks we just play bots and ranked all day.
Yeah, good with that Reaper, isn't he?
I mean, it's either we play bots or we play pros and just get absolutely shit on.
Rank 3.0, I've played like one champ. It's been fantastic.
Good drone from Lawyer as well. It's going to push NJR back.
And the issue will be people will be like, oh, well, you're not champ, so you're trash. It's like, bro.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, you don't have to worry about it as much.
Here comes the
For some reason, my community thinks I'm like a god. I don't know how.
To take this space. What are you doing, Faults?
You're good,
a
dude.
very uncommon mistake for such an experienced player to expose his back to a common angle. And now Furia have the numbers advantage. They are poised to pounce onto the bomb site. Good retaliation.
What is he doing?
I think he thought he was flashed, so he wouldn't peek him like that.
Can't do so as of yet. Loira will look to hunt him from below, and so he finds a safe haven on hard floor.
One issue right now is that Diaz has
Dude,
the
they
last
are
final hard destruction,
pinching
but it's
this
the wrong
guy.
side of the map. He cannot use it for cattle grafters, so Herds is stuck in the bad position.
He's
Demos
fine.
stuck downstairs, and Diaz himself can't really go for a gunfight. Meanwhile, Diffuser is down inside of IT, but Diaz does find that one pick on Zakino. That changes everything.
I think they have a bit of an idea of where Newers is as well. They saw him, and now with the Deimos tracker, they're going to see him again. They know he's trapped inside a con. It's going to be a tough way to try and survive this here. Newers all the way punished inside of electrical in a 1v3.
Surely he doesn't win
The
this.
pistol comes out, the DMR needs to be reloaded. He goes for it now. As Hertz has picked up that diffuser and gotten him to the bomb site.
What are you doing? Why do you take the diffuser?
You had the defuse. All you need to do was plant.
Dude.
The biggest throw I've seen from Furia in this tournament.
What?
The clutch from DZ. Unnecessary mistake from Hertz.
Oh, they got in ranked.
I remember they interviewed one of the players, and they're like, how do you feel about this? And he's like, oh, I feel fucking great. He's like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry for swearing. He kept swearing some more.
It's so weird because there's voice lines in the game that say that.
Yeah. I remember for a while, Parker would be like, sorry for Thermite swearing as he breached that hole. And I'm like, this is so dumb.
Does Parker still do Pro League?
Yeah, he just doesn't do EWC.
Okay. He's so good.
But he doesn't do Pro League nearly as much as he used to. Like all the other casters have kind of, I don't want to say eclipsed because it's I think it's a health issue. I know he's talked about he has something with his throat where the more he talks, the worse it gets. So he has to just not cast as
So
much.
it'll be an execute onto the rafters. NJR finds one straight into the building for Kino.
Damn.
He's in the bloody bomb site.
They are shooting
Nitro still needs
themselves.
to get active here for Diaz, but he's been shut down. It's a 1v5 retake for Herds. This would be the moment for him to redeem himself.
Redemption Herds.
Not to be. He gets
Nope.
shut out, shut down. DZ.
Could have been a 4-2 split.
Points on Nighthaven Labs.
League's
And those
over.
Goyo canisters that make them burn like that.
We talk about momentum. And
What's in there? Just,
yeah, what's the lore? The lore reason. We need kudos. The creator of the Jinxie bundle.
It would have to be just gasoline, right?
There's a second ash breach in pocket. Also, maybe
I don't think it was gasoline. It's burning for like 20 seconds. Maybe it's like.
What is that smoke? What?
Ooh.
Kino
blind
still
spot.
able to go for the plant, but
Damn.
no, it's actually the thorn
Is
trap
that a
there
thorn?
from
Yeah.
Volbs that
He
gets the kill
threw that
and the
after he started
confirmation with the
planting.
weapon as well. DZ with the injure onto
Damn.
DarkZero,
And
now
somehow
the flag
still
onto
Furia
Alert
is losing
and
this.
Diaz have opened up the gates to look for a second attempt, but they will need someone to go and recollect that diffuser, which has
Ooh,
been locked
Anthill.
down in the bomb
Would I
site.
be
Two
receiving an
smokes on
MVP
Jano,
bundle?
but
I mean, I would like to
potentially
receive
enable
one,
that
but I don't know if I
late
will.
round.
We
First,
talked
that
about
was
it yesterday where I
Time,
said
a
that
scary kill.
if they offer me an MVP bundle for SI 2026, or like to get MVP, I'd feel kind of bad because I'm like, someone from Brazil should get it. SI is in Brazil, and Brazil is a huge region, so like someone from there should get it. But I mean, obviously, I wouldn't really be in a position to turn it down.
What a bad
Oh.
pinch.
And he actually almost won that.
Ball up to Loira now to try and save the map. Out comes a C4, but
Damn.
no, he goes down, and it is NJR to lock in.
7-1.
7-1.
Solid Snake, always high in value on the main staircase.
Look
He
at him
spots so
go.
much. He goes back
No
down,
way,
wow.
he's just
All the way to
running
placement.
in.
That was ballsy.
He's just ignoring the person who's on his flank.
Gotta skip the roam clear. They are indeed completely skipping the roam clear.
I like
He's now
this.
worried about that push inside the bomb site.
What?
NJR finds one, traded back by Volbs, but he can't
I
get
like
much deeper
this.
now. He might be
He
able to look for a
scanned him and he
plan,
just
but the retake
didn't
will be coming
shoot
his way
him.
very shortly. There is no safe place to plant the cover.
Come on, Blitz. Get his ass. Get his ass.
That's your ass. Oh,
That's your ass.
that's his ass.
To get the injure and the kill finally with the gas babe onto Loira. Volbs low HP, very vulnerable.
Where's Lion been
Diaz
this whole time?
from the
In the
backstab.
dirt
Kino
tunnel,
wasn't aware of his exposure,
working his way
now
in.
it's all up to Diaz. But J90 finding what was remaining of
That's
Volbs.
basically
For
why
some
we never,
reason,
or
Nuez
they don't never
looks for
rush
a bit of an
site.
aggressive peak, I think flushed out from
It was
the
just like,
fire.
okay,
And now
you're
Diaz
Solid
does
Snake,
find
you
himself
see the
in a
person in the
1v1.
corner
Half of this time
where
it
you're
takes away,
looking,
it's so
and he just
winnable.
doesn't
With the
shoot. He
reset,
just was
20 seconds
waiting.
of fire burning out right now. There's so much time to
Yeah,
work.
that was odd.
Diaz, the smart thing, hops on his drone that's outside the building, can drive into any position that he desires. That's clear. That means that either he's going to be on the B chassis or inside of gold to his right.
Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Crawl is really good. It's the only book I've read in a long time. Damn.
Wow.
I don't. I get why they're happy, but I would be like, bro, what did we almost through that? Like, we need to hit the big red button.
And his teammate brings out the final position in that 1v1. It's beautiful.
Like, I don't know, just
Honestly, I mean,
you scan, you pre-fire through that wall. You know he's
attempting to
there.
be the hero.
Heard straight into the bomb site for 2 kills now. Volbs looks to try and get that plan
This
down.
will be the
It's Nuez
first
being
loss on this
targeted
site
by that
if
Dr. V.
DarkZero doesn't
Yet
win.
again, another player will lose his phone. Nuez, though, needs to have an impact, little bit of damage, but not enough done as of yet. As the retake is on, but not on enough.
Oh, that
Herds has found
stinks.
another one on the round. It's NJR and J90 to try and bring this one back with the players
Damn.
outside
First
repelling
loss on this
windows.
site.
There's nothing
Bro,
for
still on the
DZ to
windows, I'd be
do.
pissed.
It's a 4th on the board for Furia. One more.
Herds
to
is getting too
dominate this
cocky.
half.
Okay.
Solid Snake's gonna show
Okay.
exactly why it's such a problem
Yeah,
to
that
be able to
guy.
defend against.
Evan's
Survived the drone
traumatized from
phase,
Roy
but
making him
he stepped
push
into
and
the
die.
tunnels
Is this
without the
true?
barbed wire and was spotted. So they do know
Bro,
now
Roy's the
that
worst.
Maestro's on the board. They just don't know exactly where those bubbles or the Maestro Evil Eyes
Yeah,
have
just-
been positioned.
I forget how much of a worm I am when I play with that dude.
Yeah, and then you take those lessons and put them on me.
It's not-
I will
Yep.
never forget on this map when you said, well, let's swing on 3, 2, 1. I swung, and you're just staring at me.
in the basement bomb site.
And he's technically at blue stairs, which is more like an extension of the
Yeah,
bomb
I
site.
got no argument.
Very unusual. Furia
Guilty.
love roaming. They love getting aggressive. This is a very passive setup, but a very deadly one.
Thanks for the sub, top 500
He's
forklift
very fun
operator.
to play with and good.
Extremely quick here. I don't have to worry about the
Did you say there's a 30% win rate?
all of these hatches.
Oh yeah, it was like I've made fun of him, and then after one round, I'm like, oh yeah, I understand. I remember.
Setup on the bomb site.
I mean, this is scary because
You know that angle on the cafe skylight from like middle of white stairs?
Yeah.
He got like 4 of us with an ACOG to hold it, and we had 1 person inside.
Wait, from the middle of white stairs onto skylight?
Yeah, you basically impact, if you're looking down at skylight to where freezer is, like the left door, where like the rotate goes, where Sax is.
Yeah.
You impact there, and it's like basically near library door.
I see.
There's like a pixel angle, and somebody has to stick their head directly in that pixel angle. And he's like, "All right, 4 of you go ACOG," and we did that. And our only guy inside is like, "Hey man, they're pushing, they're pushing me, guys."
DZ try and bait up as much utility as possible. They have so much time.
I don't like this push from DarkZero, but it is working.
That was a classic siege push. They need to get this to work. I want this meta again.
Oh, the Tachanka went too far.
Diaz, he's not denying this plan. Kino manages to confirm it. And DZ look to try and start strong on their attacking side. It's Volps and Diaz in a 2 versus 4. But Kino has the perfect position, and his teammates are watching from on high. This post plan is undeniable, and Volps and Diaz have nothing to do for it.
Oh
Nice
no.
kill on the J90, but surely that won't be
You see how he's looking down?
Yeah.
damage onto him. The fire, though,
I've been doing that more. Never works for me.
Right? Yeah.
My toes still get shot. If people actually had more of a say, I think Siege would be in probably one of the worst spots it could be in.
Yeah, I said that about myself too.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're.
Yeah.
I think I could
They've done
choose
a
a
good
few
job.
fun things, but not everything.
And with the castle barricades,
They've done really good. Also, when we were making that argument, it was like the ops were just so lackluster. The last few ops have been really good.
But even then, like, people still care so much more. Even if an op is like boring, they'd so much rather play a new op than a new map. Everyone hates new maps.
Dude, they need to do the Calypso treatment and force people to play it. That was such a good idea. Oh my gosh.
Bro, he almost died.
Dude, it followed him down.
120 damage on that. Oh, it's over. Well, actually, I still got a minute.
When you shut out of the bomb site, can you go hunting? Can you find Volps down below?
The fire cuts off to
He's
attackers,
so
20
low
seconds, had to
HP.
Go for a flip, go for a rotate. Volps still creeping downstairs. Could find an attacker sprinting into his arms. That might just be the round. He's looking the wrong way though. He does not know about Newers.
Should get caught off guard here. This should be a free kill indeed. Volps will go down. Advantage in theory for DZ, but that diffuser still remains on the bomb site.
Finding not possible. No smoke grenades, no fire. Has to go for kills for DC. This is everything.
It's go big or go broke here at EWC for DZ.
20
As they need
seconds.
to find these final Furia players. Herds on the floor. What's the impact J90 can have? He spots out that player inside of the elevator. It's just DarkZero left. He's the last one standing, but the plant can go down. Herds has a little bit of information as he's trailing on the bomb side.
I thought he was about to team kill there.
DarkZero for the retake, but this 1v3 would be a miracle for the young gun. Little bit of damage, not as of yet. Newers and J90 both low HP. DZ just
Damn,
need to
okay.
survive to hold on.
DarkZero? No way we go to
Okay, let's
overtime.
just,
Certainly not in a 4v5, however, for Furia.
That game doesn't work
Again, all
anymore.
about Newers and Kino working together. They can bait for
Doesn't
each
work.
other.
Oh, like the style of the game?
Kino goes in below and
Yeah,
vice
the
versa.
online like does not hold up.
It's too slow.
To make his moment.
EMP
As he
is
needs to
ready.
move on inside, the EMP comes out. DarkZero.
There it
We'll
is.
have the information.
Wait, what?
No, he's blinded now by the
Interesting.
Candela.
He got
Here comes the
Thatchered.
shotgun here from Kino, but the
That's a good
Clash
play.
just saved his life.
Where's Newers?
And did you see him like turning it off and on so that he wouldn't get Thatchered?
Being held at bay by Diaz on the defense. It's a
Bro, they're
perfect
playing a
counter
different
for
level.
Furia. That Clash coming in to save the day.
They rotated. 2 players.
Oh.
One towards the door, and DC are falling apart.
Is it over?
I think it's over. They have no plan here, and no, they still have sense for an execute, but what do you do with a Clash?
Yeah. Clash, Goya,
Rotate, what a
Fenrir.
read there from Furia, having the right foresight.
if they don't kill the Warden for free here, they're for sure it's over.
However, the smoke will keep them guessing for
I feel like that was a complete waste of nades.
I think it was in case the Clash pushed up. Oh, they killed Doyle for free.
Volv's a little bit exposed, needs to try and fall on back safely. However, the
what do they do?
inside the bomb site is still open,
Nothing there.
which means Volv's will prevent his retreat. There is no option here to fall back for Box.
He has to swing this Warden and get the kill. Well, or you dry peek when you're scanning him. It's over. That's game. Damn.
Nothing is granted. You can close your eyes, but you cannot block out the drums.
Used in the opening round on
It
this
seems
side.
like at least.
But it is a switch up for GeeKay. Most notably, they bring the Zofia this time.
Yeah, definitely the kind of lineup they can go for the solar posture here. Lay util for
Oh, that's
entry,
kind of like the same thing with NA.
coverage, a triple impact for disruption down below. Asuka's just sent it though.
I mean, I feel like NA has at least like 5 teams. EU has like, I feel like most teams are competitive. Bro, he just got down by trying to vault over that.
Good cover from Sarks. It's only Souls, but he can deny no. The timing just a little off. And now into the post plant. Had he denied that pre-plant, this could have been far more interesting. But Souls needs to dash past this trophy window, get himself up. He cannot, and GeeKay go back-to-back rounds.
No, not the most clinical round of Siege you'll ever see.
All right, we need the magical siren.
Well, Andy takes a bit of unnecessary damage towards Bathroom.
Don't mean to brag, but I got diarrhea. I think it's from the cake.
Past the window.
What do you mean?
Gets himself up. A lot of information, by the way, being gained from Bobby on the radar of the Solid Snake.
I think it's the cake. I had some cake yesterday.
Oh my god.
Andy, Cyber towards Piano. KDS by himself towards Mezzanine.
That was quite the brag.
Yeah.
Again, GeeKay
so
taking
funny.
their time, trying to just hope that they can find that early
I
kill.
don't mean to brag.
A lot of utility still remains for the dislodge here. If they are to commit Soul aside,
Looking at cake.
that layering will be critical.
The
Dislodging
confetti cake with vanilla frosting.
As you can see,
Ooh, nice.
Yoga double window, that's good for the back line, but this initial entry, precarious for GeeKay.
This looks like the time they're going to get into solo. You pour down, King Trey. That's 1 for 1. He'll take that if you're the attacking team. Handy, though, keeping control towards solo, but a little bit pinched now with the player at the bathroom window. That was Ask. He's dead. Bit of help from KDS.
What is happening?
Going into Piano now. Split from Yoga, who's still outside. Needs to get into the building. FaZe managing this 6th round perfectly. Diffuser in a bad spot towards Solar, and then Yoga tries to just go quick entry in through the big window. Fall back here from Cyber's clean and smart. Souls can then play the doorway angle.
Oh my god.
Souls need to be ready for 2 players at the same time. Cyber toying with it.
No
we got the kill
way.
onto Souls. Now it's a beeline 1v1. And there's plenty of time here for Sarks. He has the death mark available, but it's only onto Handy. He doesn't have the ability to place it onto Cyber. And Cyber catches the head.
Good angle.
All tied.
If he actually won that from quick peeking that 50 times, I would have been mad.
FaZe were off to a hot start, then GeeKay tested them.
It's really impressive. Wow. Great work from Groovy. Here's a replay of that first shot. Clean
this one's
onto
pretty.
King, didn't stand a chance against that swing.
I was gonna say, like, a lot of the
Ruby was
esports
good
guys have like
The rest of the
some
team came
smoke
across to
shit,
support,
some dime
and they shut down
pieces.
the efforts from KDS
They're
on
pretty.
the bulk to cut the cross, and that worked.
I'm on the pro league. The camera pans to my wife. It's just Varsy's ugly ass.
Varsity screamy.
Yeah.
It says for FaZe as well, they're going to try and play that slow pace this round.
All right, new game
especially
chat. Where's the
they'll bring
TV?
Shock drones from Souls, look to get some utility.
Oh, there's chalet. You just park in big garage and go right up
GeeKay
the
are
double
playing
staircase right to your
a lot of
bedroom,
the
and there's a
map
TV
here.
in there
There's Sarks
and a
over
bed.
towards library,
There's
Grubby
a
towards
TV
Mezzanine, so
in
they are
the
stretching this to the
office
floor. Speaking of Grubby, he
part
does
of
win the battle
library.
against Souls. Handy also
Oh, yeah,
making
by the
his way
window.
into library, then gets the trade. We'll need to deal with Sarks top library stairs, but Handy has been
All that
influential
glare.
for FaZe.
Yeah, we'll see
There's
if
just a
FaZe
whole ass room with a piano.
go for the hunt, or instead like to cut
You
Sarks off.
laugh, but like that. I went to my friend's house, and that
where
literally
no
is their
matter
house. They just have a piano room.
possibility.
I'm like, goddamn.
Information.
But it's not even like a room. It seems like a connecting room.
Yeah.
I get having a piano room.
Actually, hers was a
Can't
like
commit to that
connecting room
position,
too.
Clear by FaZe.
There's like 4 rooms like that form a square, and it would just connect to 2 other rooms.
Back over towards library. I think he could go for
It looks like he might, and if he does do that, he could catch hand in the back. If Sarks were to push
I think
up
House is wild, having a shower with 3 windows looking right onto the public street.
And to go to the bathroom, you have 2 hallways that connect to it.
Yeah.
He's over towards Games. Big kill again from Handy. He turns around, knowing Sarks is still there, and his ask will fall.
Oh, the timing.
He got a big
2v1.
clutch earlier. Will need to do it again. Has the information. Knows that King's pushing, so he goes shotgun.
Oh, great fucking pinch.
Yeah. That's how you do it.
There she is.
Oh, the cameraman looking at her ass.
He got caught. He got
caught. We caught him. All right, switch to camera 3. He's like, oh shit. He hands it back up.
But the trade work from FaZe.
The cameraman looking at some ass.
But once again, it was
nutty.
Making it difficult for FaZe.
Run out.
Figure out where are they playing. They like to move around.
Freeze right before we lose. I'm gonna try something, guys.
Smoke over towards the window, just outside.
Watch this.
My favorite Priest line is him going to Maru and saying he's going to test the defense.
This could be a big
And 9 times out of 10, guys.
He just goes for a run out.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. Couldn't aim high enough.
Grubby went for the hero play.
Yeah, you'll think y'all should be able to look directly above and below you.
Yes. I don't know why there's a limit.
Because I can do it right now. In my chair, I can look directly up.
Very rough start to the round.
You just got me to do it.
I did too.
Yeah, see, we can all do it. So why the fuck can't we do it in this game?
ROUs for that coverage over towards piano window. Soul's diffuser still outside.
They're saying bad aim in chat, like
Handy
he
is
even has a
in
chance.
solo with ground taken.
Gets rid of the default camera that was up a little longer than he would have liked.
It's also like, that was a pretty far run out. He got detected before he even got there.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they practice that angle where they know how far up they can
Yoga's now also
look.
closed a defensive gap that was there for GeeKay by finding that kill, evens up the numbers,
Oh.
takes some good space back over towards Mez. That's
Damn.
DMR.
You can't
DMR
be
at it
losing
again.
that. Oh, it's over.
Let's go, Yaga.
Upor finished off by Souls. 30 seconds left here for FaZe, and it's down to King and Souls.
Still winnable. Just kidding.
No.
It doesn't look likely. Souls half howl. GeeKay on the verge of
Damn.
taking the opening map here in the semi-final against the SI champions. Souls
FaZe
has got
washed.
15 seconds. A hope and a prayer as he goes for the plant to try and bait anyone out, but no one makes a move. Souls, he's going to get one, but no more. Ask will finish him off.
The jerker, he ran up. He's joining the team.
It's GeeKay that takes Chalet.
I'm surprised nobody's done that, just ran on stage.
That was high school, man. We always just sneak over and drink, bro.
Has been spotted.
Just kids.
Oh, he just lit him up.
From KDS. To be fair, Simon right in front of him. King's full white now, starting to turn their attention towards Yellow Stairs. A good timing on the swing though from Sarks. Got them down onto King. That will delay them. They'll go for the revive, but they'll only be 30 seconds.
No pressure outside Yellow. It's a full stack from FaZe Clan.
Flash dump over to clear out Yellow Stairs position. Sarks is going to play live. He does still have that Nitro cell. He'll try and fall back. No, he'll hold the angle. Oh, he got at least the kill onto
Dang, if he
Cypher.
wasn't 1 HP, he wins that.
To push forward, King inside of Expo, but it's a double stack Yellow Stairs. This is winnable.
He didn't see him drop.
Oh, Grubby had no idea. It doesn't matter. Ask has been able to help out. Grubby, can you believe that's just happened? The holographic slide is quite big. KDS will go for the plant.
Why would you get off the plant?
What?
What just happened in that round?
What?
They're so surprised.
Who was planting? Get him off the team.
The one by yellow, by the pipes pillar.
Make him walk home.
For GeeKay, they get
Cancel his ticket.
that round at the end.
You better have some excuse like my keyboard got unplugged.
No,
I think he did say something to the ref.
We'll look back at the round.
Nah, that's cope if he did.
He found himself traded.
He probably thought he was going to go for the kill and didn't realize how little time they had.
Cypher took a chunk of
That's us. That's you two right there.
Dumb and Dumber.
Eventually then traded out.
Oh yeah, no,
he got off to shoot.
KDS.
Look at the surprise. Look at us.
They're about as good.
that is such a. Why would you do that? it will be an insane stat if that's the only round FaZe loses, is when they just gave it up.
When they gave that shit up.
Double Nitro and Printer.
The Vulcan is still up as well, so a scary proposition now for GeeKay. 40 seconds. A large portion of the team still on the exterior. Yoga admin, can those ROUs facilitate a plan?
Getting concerned on the timing front now as well for GeeKay. They're getting quite low. They haven't even cleared out
Bro,
long desk either.
yeah,
They've
20
still got to deal with
seconds,
Cyber down below.
5v5.
It is Souls that will go down first. In the
Oh,
hands of
the
Sucks.
flank got a
Cyber
kill.
comes through Spiral. Easy shot in the back
Oh,
of the head
there's
of
the
Grubby,
flank.
who was dealing
Long desk
with
is
long desk.
secure.
That's now top Spiral confirmed for FaZe. 1-for-1 trade. Keeps it quite even. Heading into the last 10 seconds remaining into the round. Yoga still has the kit. He also has an ROU over towards meeting.
No
He's now
way.
eliminated. There goes Sucks as well. It's only Arse that's left. Damage indicating gets the down. 2 seconds to find this killing of Vidiking. And he cannot find it. FaZe will go to 6. And not long to go until
I know that we know that he couldn't get the kill, but 100% he's like, I'm just going to confirm the kill to up my KD.
Yeah.
If the guy was around the corner, he might have been able to push him.
Wait, 5v5 plant? No one knows?
Nope. He is lit the fuck.
He gets taken down to half HP.
Booty crack was showing.
A reattempt on the plant.
Oh,
It's
no.
getting quite close. It seems as if he will be
He got it down.
successful. 4v4 post plant, but Ask
They can cover that from above, right?
Traded though by U-Paul, but the advantage still with FaZe off that
Oh, he
next
can long arm
kill.
it.
The trades have been in favor of the defense.
Where the fuck is
Cyber
Cyber?
still bottom of yellow stairs. Vidiking wants to get on this case. Sarks is close by. Will look for a swing, but Souls is also there. And forced off of the kit temporarily. Grubby over towards the breach. Does still have a flash. He could have thrown in, but he goes for the headshot kill. Nitro
Yo,
connects.
okay.
Gets the swing from
I get
Sarks.
Cyber was
Cyber's
holding
too
above, but
far
like, bro,
away.
do something.
GeeKay will find a second round on Consulate. And Cyber
Not even
searching
gonna
for
try.
a kill. No, not to be.
He had no time. It was already past 7 seconds.
No, he had time.
6-2, we stay
There's like,
a little longer on
I mean, the guy
Consulate.
would have just ran
Okay,
straight
good
to him
round
and
from
killed him, but
GeeKay.
Yeah, they found a way to go
Never
for
know.
the direct route. Credit to them.
hey, he's swinging in.
See?
Ah, you see?
Again, it will be probably a slow-paced round for GeeKay.
I do remember also
Very
hearing, I don't know if this
cross.
one's true. I remember hearing that that accent was fake, that it actually wasn't a
No,
thing.
yeah. It was supposed to.
Hollywood, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Line back last time, courtesy of the Valk. They've now got the pulse.
You see, I love you,
Surely there is
I
the
may not
blind
see you
spot
tonight,
over
maybe not
towards
tomorrow,
break.
but in the future.
Same Valk manager.
I can see ourselves
So it might be the same
playing
set here.
side by side on the beach in Hawaii.
In this 10th round,
Can't remember who else.
usually you can rely on Grubby to maybe salvage a round. It's going to have to be someone else. Yoga's low. Ask already.
There's no way
half
he's just
health
going
as
to
well.
walk in here and kill the guy
This is
prone.
looking rather difficult for GeeKay.
There's a gap right there.
In a decent
Yeah, they have-
position here, quite advanced,
do they not
but he
know?
needs his team to help dislodge either Cyber or Vidiking.
He'll need a multi-kill. Cyber, is he ready for this?
Oh.
Shot the back. Oh!
Bro, how would I not know?
Let's go.
Round suddenly alive again.
That's
for
the
GeeKay.
second time that's
At the window,
happened.
Here comes Souls, but he thinks better of it. Falls
Oh, he
back,
didn't see the
doesn't
angle
want to
either.
take the fight and also lose his life. He has Nitro and so does Handy.
And Handy's
Play
down
going
Camera
down
work has been
inside a
impressive.
meeting. But the
Yeah.
window's covered.
That's what happens when they have
Souls
20
can't get
spectators.
So the Nitro shot from
The double kill. That just saved Ella too.
That one is indeed worthy of a scream as Handy finds a crucial double. He gets taken low. Yellow ping swing from
Oh my
KDS.
god.
Down to the man that started
like
it all
this.
for GeeKay. Sucks
Oh my god.
Damn.
round.
How did GeeKay throw that?
The FaZe crowd are off their feet. Halfway through the second round, Arse down the courtyard corridor. North side push here from
Oh,
GeeKay.
flank.
Coming on down towards the side.
No one ever's holding flank. Thinking, Nate, if
Especially
you
on
were
this map,
here?
there's just-
Ooh.
Cyber's on here for a couple. Ooh, drone. Not active.
Just get off that drone.
He got on it and then off of it. I don't think he heard the move.
Ask is now turning his attention.
I
Maybe
don't
not.
think so. I
Oh
don't
no, he did. He
think so.
did. He's
Ask
holding it.
is aware of this. Ask is going to switch.
Oh.
The kill to Cyber.
Don't worry, he did 20
Is he running a
damage.
shotgun
Opening
Solus?
kill for GeeKay,
Yeah, that's
but
a pretty
they lose
common one
Sarks. The
now.
Soul Snake will fall to Handy, of course. It's been Handy's playground in this semi-final. They need to get Yoga in, but he eats the Nitrosol, taken down to half health. Just poking at this doorway.
Does he have a
Grubby
grenade?
finds the next
Doesn't.
kill, an all-important one for GeeKay. Ask though then falls, FaZe always seem to have an answer.
Not the barbed wire.
Angle in towards the side. They deal with Handy. Grubby then falls. It's back and forth.
Damn.
KDS gets rid of the Blackbeard.
Wait, how did she got downed? Oh, by the Ace.
Well, the read though is there for Vidiking. He knows exactly where Upor is. 20 seconds. He will go initially for the player behind the bomb chassis. Vidiking, no, what a swing! Didn't even look to try and bait it out.
He's so good. What were you saying? I can't think and listen at the same time.
If I got a really nice oil painting of me and like dressed very fancily, and I gave it to you for your birthday, would you hang it up or would you like get rid of it?
Only if you also provided Ben and me with $100,000 so we can get a nice fireplace, like a giant.
90 seconds into this round.
It has to go somewhere, you know? It just goes on my wall.
Okay, I'll do that, but if I give you a painting, but it's me doing the Terry Crews pose from White Chicks in his portrait.
I need to look up what that looks like.
Yeah, do White Chick Terry Crews portrait.
They know that there's not much on that first floor from GeeKay. Everyone on the top floor, but Yoga's straight to the side in towards waiting. Go with the
That's
plan
not.
now. FaZe looking to
Wait, with his tongue out? Oh wait, oh what the hell?
Yeah.
Of course, his Nitro Cell connects.
That was in White Chicks over his fireplace.
What the hell? With the basketball? Oh wait, no, this is a different one. He has the blanket over him.
He has the blanket. He has like the fur.
Yeah.
By himself on the first floor, can get some help from Sarks and Upor from above.
I don't think Annie would be happy with that, but I would hang it up.
It would just be an office. It wouldn't be like in your house. It'd just be an office piece.
That would be in my background then.
They do that. They catch Salt in the hallway.
It'd be so funny.
He's down and Handy's low inside a kitchen. Impacts available for KDS. Handy got the kill on the Sarks and KDS will fall. Handy to 1 versus 2. He is undoubtedly one of the most clutch players this game's ever seen. He's got the auditory information.
No reaction.
Dude, we need one of those medieval paintings, and I'll just be the dude in the background just sucking
Guys, be careful what you wish for. I'm thinking of some pretty good birthday presents.
He does get some good damage onto Vidiking. That's nice.
Evan on some udders wearing like peasant clothing.
If I'm Yoga.
The cow standing on its 2 legs, rubbing its udders.
Okay, maybe not that much. Upor, how the fuck did you fail that? All I'm saying is, with how much I'm making from EWC, I can afford some good gifts.
Well, get us knight armor, and we'll go take on some peasants. Let's go to just the poor neighborhoods with mounted forces.
A lot of the attention of FaZe now directly towards the site.
We have come here to stop the revolt.
Evan would 100% go to Greenland and be like, I'm claiming this land.
Okay, didn't during that whole like fiasco or like the posturing of that, they had like 1 soldier there that they just the UN deployed, just 1 single soldier.
You will hold down the line.
we show up like years later. We're here. We're here to save the day. You don't even have to watch the game. I haven't been paying attention.
It's just tough. Like, GeeKay can't do shit. There was a guy who did that in WoW. So there's like 1 race you can choose where you don't choose which side you want to be on until you get to level 10 and you leave the island. But you can stay there as long as you want. And he chose to never leave and just like harvested plants 24/7, which gave you like 3 XP. And he made it to max level without ever choosing a side.
That's dedication, dude.
It took him like 2 years.
2 years? Okay, that is really
It was insane.
dedicated.
I swear it took so long. I'm gonna find it.
Is that game good? I never played any of them.
Yes, you should play it, please.
Wait, which one are you talking about? WoW or Kingdom Come?
WoW, please.
I love the WoW world, but I never got into it.
WoW, I just never. I feel like I played it when I was a kid at a friend's house, like a long time ago.
Okay, so the guy made it to max level. It took him in game 212 days and 22 hours of game time. Oh, so the game's over. What?
It's going to end in devastation for Grubby and GeeKay.
Damn, dude.
Unless he can find all 3. Had the chance to stop Handy, but he gets into a play position.
I am not entertained.
Damn.
More entertained about the Cal discussion.
Yeah. That was just sad.
7-1.
Yeah, that was sad.
As the grand final is set.
They couldn't have just let them win both maps, wasting our time. Damn.
Furia.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Since this roster was put
I don't think my headset's on. Hold up.
Okay.
There's not much of a first floor presence.
Oh.
Got through the drone hole.
What an
I
angle.
don't think he was expecting that one. And then Cyber with the
Nerf
pistol
DMRs,
will get rid
dude.
of Herds. Lovely attack and clear
On
from
attack.
FaZe. They find the first 2 picks. They get
hope they
good
don't.
first floor presence.
I'm happy that they did it a good way, where it's like mainly just defense that gets affected.
Into shambles. They must find
Yeah.
the next pick.
And Dokkaebi.
Low risk entries there from FaZe.
Oh, is it actually Doke?
Yeah, Doke's on attack is
Trade
nerfed as
immediately
well.
from Cyber, switched on. Captures Diaz on the trade after he got
Yeah,
the
I can
swing
live
kill
with
onto
that.
Vidiking. Loira knows
But I don't
he's
think
getting
they
pressured
actually
by
nerfed the
blitz.
recoil of the other ones on attack, like the 417.
And then in the end, as Handy and Cyber combine, FaZe will get the second
No, I don't
round.
think they did.
Strike
And then Nook's DMR wasn't affected.
Cyber has actually just droned on through towards
What?
long
Oh,
range, so they should
I thought that
know
was the
Herds is
caster. It's
around,
like,
and they got the kill, not
what just
only onto
happened?
Herds, but also Loira.
Right, yes, the soundboard.
I thought, I was like, they got Stephen Hawking on the fucking cast.
Really bad news for Furia. They do get the revive onto Loira, but that's not good enough.
Yeah, Mike, I heard you were also
Versus
AFK
now.
farming drops
And he's
today
low on
on
health.
stream.
It's
Yeah.
going to compromise them massively in the
You
trade
guys in
game.
your
Got up
AFK
late.
streams.
Has identified
Got
now
up
that there are
late and I
defenders
was
still
like,
over
I
towards
should
first
turn this
floor.
Bro, they started the stream so early. It was supposed to start at like 7:20, and they started at 6:20.
Rely on the
What?
smoke and the Tachanka.
Because when I went live at 7, it was already like the countdown was almost done. I was like, oh, the channel's been live for 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's a long time, man.
And then they started the first match, I think, half an hour early, and we were like, oh, probably because it's gonna like end close to the reveal. And then with how bad DarkZero was playing, it looked like it was gonna be 2 hours early, and then somehow we ended like still early, but not as early.
Loira is going to have to be very careful as well with his positioning.
So FaZe is going to win, right?
Oh yeah.
Plenty of time for
2
FaZe.
attack wins on bank already.
He's actually rotating out from blue stairs back through square. He's going to change up.
Although I
his
think this is
approach.
their map.
And so will Handy.
The only asterisk is that FaZe cannot go for the default plant once again, and that does introduce risk for the
They
attack.
don't
You
miss
say that,
daylight
but they
savings. It
probably
wasn't even
can
daylight
do.
savings, because
If they
daylight
get
savings
the
has been
default
around
plant down,
for
it's a
like it's already been
massive
on
penalty
for
by Furia.
They got
like
4
2 months
Candles
now.
Available for Vidiking.
They just
can go
started
for
early.
A trade middle of the site and allow KDS then and try and go for a default plant. Making it
Reminds me of
difficult, though,
Roy's
is the
like
outcome.
Azami
Zero
strat
push
from
kill,
all the way in the
and then
back.
Loira follows up. Well, FaZe might
It's
still be
actually
able to
crazy
go
how
for
much
this plan, but
the
they're
pros
losing the
use
fights
this.
elsewhere.
They
KDS
just do
is
the
deep in that
longest
plant with bomb
angle.
chassis inside of the site.
Oh.
Handy needed to
Oh,
win
they
his
actually
battle.
got that
He
off.
falls short.
Yeah,
Wow.
but
As KDS
there's no
gets
way
up
he
the
holds
1v3
this.
post plant, the Blackbeard
I don't
will
know.
move
I mean, it's a
away.
BB.
Yeah, but no nades.
Saw this script once
Yeah.
ago
Deja vu
in
to the first
opening
round.
and it did not end well for FaZe.
KDS needs to hold on for as long as possible.
If he gets this one tap here, he'll be okay.
And he couldn't quite connect on that.
Also,
initial
he has
shot.
his
positioned,
shield
though, towards
away.
the bottom of blue stairs. Furia, though,
He wants to
need
move
to be a
faster.
little quicker here with their
Guess,
decision making.
but-
Where's that flame from DarkZero? Taking his time, now on the move
Oh,
towards
no.
square. But they
Guys,
find the kill from
By the way,
Loira.
last night I made a homemade Philly cheesesteak. Oh my god, it was so good.
Now, I have a question. Is it still a Philly cheesesteak if it's not made in Philly?
Yes.
Didn't you say that your next door kids literally like scream and blow
Yeah,
whistles or whatever?
That was just for like, it was just a little girl like next to me, and she got out of it. But basically, like for 2 months of the summer, she would wake up at like right when the sun rose, be like, "Wake up, everybody, wake up!" Just be screaming. It was like, do I really?
Mainstays,
It was bad.
Never
I was like,
mind.
do I really want to like
He's just
be like,
playing that,
little
like,
girl, shut up, or like go to their parents?
You call
Like,
the
I don't wanna-
HOA.
Yeah, I don't want to. If it was long lasting, but it wasn't. It was like a month or so.
I mean, it also depends on how old they are, right? Like, if it's like
Oh yeah.
a 5-year-old, you're gonna be like, all right, they'll grow out of it. Like, it's a phase. They saw the
She was-
rooster crow.
Yeah, Chest to Chest said she was a rooster in a past life.
He's been playing back
For real, bro.
in good key position.
She'd do that and go play
Hey.
hopscotch and
Have to
chalk.
stress
It's
about
like,
main
alright,
stairs and the
I'm gonna
likely
kill the
push.
vibe.
It also means likely for Furia, the
Hopscotch
only
and
option
chalk
probably
and
going to be
jack.
to serve up. And that makes
And
it
then-
easier of a read for FaZe.
Bro, I can hopscotch with the best of them.
Also think for the tier 1 Sinister.
Again, this is the toughest
As
side
I
to
accidentally
attack
bought
into.
full sugar
Purely
Dr. Pepper cream
soulless to
soda.
be taken if you're
Accidentally.
Furia.
It was an accident, okay?
Successfully in the first half.
So good, dude. But
to do the same. Volt's trying to find a position
so many calories.
I will say, after I've gone the zero sugar, I'm like, I can't really go back to normal sugar.
No, it's too much.
Yeah, y'all are addicted to those fake sugar products.
No, I have one like every few days, at most.
I'm addicted, Evan. You got me. You got me. I'm addicted.
I'm addicted, dude.
I won't even lie, you know.
Give me sugar and caffeine in a drink, and I'm drinking it.
Bro, he still has 8 of the Shumikas.
Shumika loaded.
On 1 HP, he gets
oh my god, he got out of there.
But KDS will slip away. Also on 1 HP.
I find it crazy when they give the diffuser to the person who has 1 HP.
It's round done. FaZe hold on, defend basement, go 5-2
I think it's like Charlie
well,
Day thought he was a genius and Sonny.
But I think that's the least
Thought
of the
he
concerns
is.
right now for Furia.
No, there's an episode where like he takes a placebo from like a study and he thinks he gets really smart.
Oh, I remember that.
He comes out in like a wheelchair and then starts to walk and he's just speaking nonsense.
Forgot about that episode. I love that one.
Diaz and Hers trying to find a couple of other kills. Maybe even also just draw out this blue stairs hold.
Bro, they don't even have diffuser. What are they doing?
Absolutely nothing. And it's just a walk-in death trap. 6 on the board.
I'm afraid this is just going to be a 3-0.
And again, Cyber just knows he can play aggressive. He's hitting good shots. Fury haven't really read into this as well. So instead of sitting more main stairs, he kind of sits a little closer to beepers. And
Bro's not even looking for the angle.
He does now.
What?
That's insane.
Afforded no second chance from Cyber. Another opening kill
Evan,
for him.
you know all about shotguns like that, dude.
Well, he's aiming in. To be fair.
Yeah, but when you had that in your video, you were aiming in on that snake, right? Coming around security.
It was closer than that too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Furia running out of answers on bank.
Do you think at this point the members or the family members of the FaZe clan team like actually know the game, or do you think they still are just like, like if you win, that's all that matters? Like that they know the operators, the maps, stuff like that.
Now it's all about probably plan C. I don't even think plan B is probably.
I feel like they've learned something.
50 seconds left.
I would assume so.
With bronze for sure.
They're able to follow along, you know.
Yeah.
To start the grand final. Herds may be back up, but I think Furia are down for the count on this map of bank. Handy, insult to injury with that headshot onto Loira.
Oh, it is over. 18 Shumikas still left. And a smoke.
With the Shumika launcher to lay the fire at the feet of Furia. And Hertz cannot stand in that fire. It's a rotating box error down main stairs, but this too is flamed. As he stands in the flames, he then dies to Handy. A flawless way to finish the opening map.
This is child abuse.
So dominant, so scary.
And I don't know if you heard, the next map FaZe is 7-0 on. They've never lost.
Is that border?
Wow.
Yeah. The baby's dancing.
This is probably like the craziest thing for a baby, seeing all these lights and everything.
Coco Melon.
Dude, I bet a Siege player would do Wordle and use cheats and then be like, dude, I get it first try every time, dude. I'm just smart.
We actually had a cheating scandal in my Discord because all people care about now in it is Wordle. And there was a guy for months who would always get in like 2 or 3 every single day. We're like, okay, you have to be cheating. He's like, I'm not cheating. I would never cheat. And when we finally figured it out, he would go into a different Discord, guess, not get it, and then continue guessing in my Discord. He's like, it's not cheating. I'm using the other Discord.
Cheating.
Yeah, we're like, that is literally
more tries.
That's literally cheating. The whole scandal.
Hot take: lying about cheating might be worse than cheating itself.
I agree.
These people are weird as
half the Siege community.
Just like, if I cheated, I'd be like, yeah, I cheated. What you gonna do about it?
Got to try and force
I mean, that to me, yeah, it means a lot more, because how many people that I knew that were like the most blatant cheaters in ranked back in the day, and they'll be like, I never cheated. Like, bro, you were spinning and flying in the air as Maestro, headshotting everybody. Okay, like I remember.
It's just like such a, it says so much about their character. Like, more than anything, I think lying about something as stupid as cheating in Wordle.
Makes sense.
I grew up on Animal Planet, Discovery, and all. I wanted to be like a biologist, and then I just never did it.
I love whenever we talk about
whenever
we talk about this stuff, someone in chat's just like, is this the Discovery Channel or is this a watch party?
It's both. You can learn and be entertained.
Bro, Discovery Channel and Animal Planet was badass.
Now it's all fucking like,
season on Ice Road Trucker.
Deadliest Catch. Actually, Deadliest Catch was pretty badass.
No, History Channel is all about aliens and conspiracies now. Like,
yeah.
Will they find Bigfoot? When I do this in the woods, sometimes I hear something.
I remember watching one of those shows. They're like, quiet, quiet, and it's like some leaves get like stomped on. They're like, holy shit, it's Bigfoot. It's like you were in the middle of the woods and at night. It's a deer, dude.
Like, have you ever heard a bobcat scream?
Yeah, she's on cheering for FaZe Clan.
Wow. Bravo.
Is that the one that sounds like a woman dying?
Yeah, and like people think it's like, you know, witches in the woods and shit like that.
Yeah, I've heard that once, and I thought it was a cougar, but if you say it's a bobcat, that makes more sense. But it was, I thought it was a woman dying in the street, and I was so fucking scared.
Dude, it's like,
the one I heard was a little higher pitched. And they get the coyotes laughing.
I got a deep voice, I'm sorry.
That is true.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Alright, at least we're making it respectable. I think I would be ideal as the driver. I'm calm and composed under pressure.
Big swing from Cyber onto Loyal.
Yeah, I would not be driving. I'm scared of heights. I could not do that. I'd be going like 5 miles per hour. It would take so long.
My biggest driving challenge, I think, was in Ireland, where it was like 90-kilometer-an-hour roads that are the size of one car, and there's stone walls everywhere. I was like, okay, I just gotta trust that I'm not gonna fucking run into anyone.
Okay, you should. It's just like that, except instead of stone walls or 18-wheelers, it's called downtown Atlanta. Though I don't know why the lanes are so small there. Because where I'm at, it's still a city, and it's like the lanes are big.
Bro, why do they keep getting off the plant? Just plant.
You got to remember, dude, that like all of those 13 colonies are horribly designed.
The first one I remember being like, it's okay. The second one was pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Any movie with Bryce Dallas Howard in it is a good movie.
I think Cyber wants to win. 16 dude.
Hot take.
Guys, what if I just kill everyone?
Why don't you ever do that for us?
Bro, check the KD. I try.
Check the KD. Barbara Johnson.
And you know I throw a lot too. I could have a higher KD.
Did you guys see King George tweeted out that the loudest individual male shout was at 122 decibels?
Okay, that makes it intriguing.
There's got to be something to it. There has to be something to it.
You have a 1.3, Evan. That's respectable.
Because she's screaming right in the thing.
Yeah, but you also have the background noise adding to it.
The man's playing his
Don't we have screaming championships?
Probably.
And he might get another one.
Bro.
I'm not trying to hate on her, but
Observers no need to move away
hear me out. This was the loudest female shot was 121, and that was in 1994. Maybe they just don't have this competition anymore. So nobody, it hasn't been updated.
Interesting, but they need to pick up
Yeah, I
this
feel
pace.
like people can yell louder than that.
Yeah.
Leaves it down to Diaz.
Both above for the defense.
Got to go grab
I'm
the
also
kid,
not there.
though.
Maybe they are
Does he
suppressing
go
it
for
and
the
it's still
revive?
coming
It
through.
might be the best thing to do, but he needs to be cautious of the vert being held. As you said, both still top floor for FaZe. Loira back up, will go for the plant. Makes his rotate in, tucked into the corner.
Did they just miss both of them?
I don't think they had the holes open.
Souls as well. Loira will get the plant down. Diaz finds the kill onto
No
Souls.
way, they're about
Furia
to bring
might
this
just
back.
steal this round.
Nitro
from KDS.
Might order some
And then
food right
gets the
now.
kill onto Loira.
Oh, what a
Nitro
play.
blows, but doesn't find Diaz. Diaz.
If that Nitro killed him, that would have been the
What
most
are the
insane
nerves
play
like
ever.
in this 1v1?
Does he have line of sight onto that kit? KDS might be able to draw him out.
He's got long
Takes a
armor
few
though,
shots
and
is
he's safe,
expecting
right?
Diaz to be close to this kit, but
Where's
for
the
now
pocket
he's
mirror?
not. He's fallen back. Taps at
Oh,
once.
I don't
gets
like
on
this.
and forces
I don't like that
Diaz.
position.
Ooh.
Big shot from Diaz.
He
As
didn't know.
KDS got off
He
the
could have
kit
long
to
armed
take
it from the other
take
side of the
the
door,
balance.
right?
Diaz that wins it.
Yeah, but I think he
Furia,
thought the
stay
guy might be in
alive.
workshop.
Oh, I see what
Don't
you're
speak
getting
too soon.
And they do so
Between
rather
1 and
early.
8. Yikes.
Only a minute into the round. This will stretch the defense of FaZe a little bit here.
1
They've
and 8,
actually
2 and
double stacked
9.
towards security, so there are gaps, and those gaps are
Only
over
one guy
towards the eastern
positive?
side of the map.
Full rotate archives. I think they just
And yet
archives,
somehow
they
they're
should go.
so
Archives has
close.
been vacated.
Yeah.
King, though, is still close
I think it's just the
by.
rounds they're losing are
Inside of
flawless
Archives,
against
Andy
them, and then the
can
rounds they win are
hold down as well
barely squeaking
towards
out.
Lockers. But that would leave KDS
See if they
straight
can win
towards
without
security.
Cyber.
Souls towards Fountain. Can he get involved? They can push a lot of areas.
I mean, 3
and try and
negatives on
navigate
FaZe.
their way into the building.
Oh, what a play.
Heard the play off the call.
Missed
you're
absolutely
The pistol
everything,
shots
but
are fully connecting, so Boxera says,
but what a play.
Good enough.
that's the Warden dealt with. And again, with this second kill, Furia have opened up the map, and Boxera, massive headshot as Souls falls.
Okay,
to the demon.
Furia.
Furia will look to tie up Border. And do so in a very dominant fashion, might I add. This is getting very
I keep seeing so many silencers on guns like
Handy on
this.
call as he pushes up these stairs now. Also Deathmark.
Kind of stupid because they should be using the shotgun.
The drums are just getting a little bit louder here in Paris because Furia are making it happen here on Border.
Dude, did you just see FaZe? They're robots. They all drink in unison.
I didn't
missed
see
that.
that.
But since he's just doing so well, they're like, just
Similar lineup.
keep on Ella, do your thing.
Here onto KDS, try and dislodge that security position.
I feel like that's what we
Use that
do
as
when
the front
Zilchi's
line
popping
for
off.
the
Like,
rest of
you
the
know what,
attack.
Zilchi, just go do your thing.
So
We'll just be
KDS
here.
with DMR in hand needs to be
We're just like them.
He hates our strats, but he loves flanking on them.
True.
Oh, KDS.
Bro. Herd's getting absolutely fucking dunked on. Oh, jumping in a window.
They've just been torn to
Priest.
shreds. Losing far too many players too quickly.
Damn.
KDS will escape.
And
was
Cyber
a-
didn't get a kill.
Back to the safety
They
of
look like us
Customs.
trying to get the refrag.
As
Yeah.
Box and Boxera need an all-time 2 versus 4 clutch to get this to OT. Otherwise, they're 2-0 down in the grand final.
Oh, Nitro below could seal the deal.
Oh.
And it looks like it may. Although, KDS
Damn.
delay, but all the same as the result.
I blame
I'm
you.
sorry, Valve, but I don't think you're going
Map
from 2-9
3.
to 6-9.
Border's such a tough map. Like, they can barely get in the
1 versus 4
building.
clutch.
Yeah.
No flames available.
31.
Placed. This just feels
Actually, not that crazy
Even
difference.
with that kill, Souls was
Let's
always
go.
going to put the
My
dagger
God, my
into
points,
the
Varsity.
Fury.
Fuck you, dude. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Back-to-back champions
Jinxed
go
it.
2-0 up
K-Mac's
in
about
the
to make
esports
out
World
look
Cup
bandit.
grand
He's
final.
about to get a lot of points.
You want to close it here and now, don't you? You want to slam that door shut. You don't want to give Furia hope going into lair.
Certainly a fair counterpoint. You never know what could happen in grand finals, stranger things.
Now, well, a long way to go, and Furia haven't probably shown enough to.
Does anyone in
suggest
chat know if this has
that they
unlimited
take this
overtime?
map and certainly attacking
Like,
first up.
I know for
It's gonna be
majors
easy.
and SI they do, but maybe because it's EWC they
They've just
will
got to
maybe
throw
wouldn't.
caution to the wind.
Does anyone know?
Couple of Hail Mary plays. Try and be a little bit more divisive. Ultrasol prepped and ready for Cyber.
Aren't I the knowing guy? Sometimes. I don't know the rules though. I know the stats because I pull it up. People think I memorize all the stats and I literally just pull it up on another browser that you guys can't see.
Is activated from Cyber as the Candelas start to rain in. Two more available for DarkZero. And will clear this deployable shield, and Cyber gets caught. Good clear from Furia. And a good start here on Fortress.
Yeah, the use of clearance has been strong here from the attack, but it's a matter of converting this position and finding a route for plant. Volp's still deep. Isolated a little bit here. Needs to be careful. Where's the help?
Bro.
Trying to win the battle against Volps. As he said, where is that help for the Blackbeard? They did lose Loira. That's one troop down. Volps inside of the site. It's Diaz that will catch out Souls towards the courtyard corridor. Diaz hasn't really gotten too involved. As Vidiking will fall to Herds, it's a good start for Furia. But when you're 2-0 down,
I thought we were about to watch Furia choke this, but surely not.
It's DarkZero that gets the kill. They start well. Volps will spot one. Nitrocell shot out. Good reaction time. So the Nitro of Vidiking. One more available for FaZe. It was no longer. As KDS falls, he had the Nitro left.
Bro.
Good DMR kill from Souls.
Blackbeard
now
just
trying to find the headshot angle onto the Blackbeard, but it is Volps that
he just
wins
let him
the
walk
1v1,
past.
But as everywhere else on the
That was
map
such a good position for Furia. I think they were in such a good position to get multiple kills and go up. I don't know what they're doing.
Of Furia is fading slowly in its beats per minute.
Oh, what game that
Volps trying to battle over towards Hamam against Souls. He goes gun up. They also dealt with KDS. The Souls will die to Volps.
Okay, Furia knows how to do something.
All inside of the opening minute. Well, that was rather quick, and that was rather needed.
They did something. Yippee.
God, what was it? The other day, Varsity, you talked about on your stream, like you had limoncello.
Yeah, limoncello.
You said it. Yeah, the way you say it fucking grates my fucking ears.
That's
like,
how it's pronounced. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you're like the guy who's like, yeah, so we went to Italy and we went to Rome, you know, and then we had some limoncello. And
I'm
then,
Hispanic.
You know, I had some cacio e pepe.
And it's on to Cyber.
That'd be like if I was talking about dulce de leche, I wouldn't say dulce de leche. Like no, you say it how it's pronounced, dulce de leche.
I feel like if I did that same thing, you would make fun of me. If I put an accent on like a rolled my R, you'd definitely make fun of me.
I'd laugh because I know you wouldn't be able to pronounce it properly, but I'd still be I'd respect you more for doing it than for saying it like a white person.
I've also never heard anybody say dulce. I've only heard dulce de leche.
Dulce, yeah.
Hates white people.
True.
Away a 5 versus 3.
Limoncello.
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 I can't do it.
Can you not roll your
so
R's?
you know, I took a trip to Spain and I went to Barcelona.
Oh
then I went to Marbella.
God, they're throwing. It's actually funny because I complained about my his brother-in-law doing that. And I was like, it's so obnoxious, but he's also like white as hell.
Think about getting this diffuser down. Can King cover the cross from Infirmary?
I don't know what skin color. Just being racist, dude. Bring a skin color in it.
I mean, to be fair, if you're from Spain, you're white as hell.
Into planting. Vidiking, razor blade active on him towards Infirmary. Lawyer at a swing, hits the headshot, and means now Souls needs to push forward. Still knows that Diaz is close. Pre-fire is gone.
Oh my God, if they threw that.
Dude, I'm gonna send you my dad's address. Can you go drop off the package?
Yeah, everyone outside. Classic
You drop off some Nobu.
And one of the few
I got
teams
you,
where we
dude.
don't
Yeah, let me get $400 sushi in to go.
Dude, he's got a
know how to
pool.
use it so efficiently.
Can I just show up naked? Take a dip?
Naked?
Yeah.
Slowly getting himself individually off the canvas.
I'll just like let him know.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, a terrible grand final up to this
Dad,
point.
naked dude in the pool is a friend. Bye. Love you.
Another opening kill for Furia.
Love you, Seicho.
They've started to dominate in that area. And
Is he on the south side?
He's stranded on 10 kills now for a while. This may be kill number 11, but stolen away by Vidiking. He won't care about that.
I haven't been to there since he moved there, so I couldn't tell you.
Wait, the thing is also, if your dad was asking Evan about you, he would just refer to you as Game Addict. Would your dad know who the fuck he's talking about?
Poor.
No, I think that's even better. Or Edgar. I'd be like, who the fuck is Edgar?
Your son. You don't remember him?
He gets real nervous.
He gets super red, like,
To duck away from the flash. Another one, though. He goes full white. Has Loira got a long angle, though, from that main hallway with the DMR gear ready to help Hertz, who does seem a little bit stuck.
Oh my god, no way.
Put him down.
Okay, thank god.
I remember the football team took one of our forwards who was not that good. He just knew people. This dude never made a fucking field goal ever inside of the season.
What a beast.
He's looking for the cam.
He kept on trying though.
Right.
The camera's on the sign. He's old, he can't see it.
Is this is not unlimited OT, right?
We'll find out if they each win a round. That's the only way we'll know.
I want a 25-round FaZe win.
I'm pretty sure they said it will always be unlimited overtime and the grand finals, but this is technically not like a siege blast event, so I don't know if that applies.
Final minute again, but as we know with FaZe, as you said it earlier, they don't need a lot of time when they go for that side.
Anytime I say right, I'm instantly reminded of that woman. Like, have you ever had a Krispy Kreme?
No one on the top floor.
Was it crispy?
Was it crispy?
Full horizontal hold towards the site on the first floor. So FaZe will have the vertical advantage.
Yeah, just flushes that defense a little deeper. Leaves Infirmary now a little exposed, and FaZe are circling on that corner of the map.
And you're going to be so careful with your positioning. Danger everywhere. You can sense.
Come on, Furia. Take this to map 4.
He does hold his position in Infirmary.
He's done a good job.
He has been
Give
able to
Cyber the
stay
kill
alive
record.
Despite the amount of frag grenades thrown his way. Keep a barrier up, and it's Diaz that got the Nitrocell kill onto Cyber. That's kicked down towards the corridor.
Yeah, really good from DarkZero, eating all of that utility, giving his team a chance. 25 seconds now for the recovery from FaZe.
He does die, but as you said, job done. Diaz then plays off his life with that kill.
Why not just keep the man advantage and hide for a bit?
Big kill with the headshot onto Souls. 15 seconds. Kit will be acquired from Vidiking. Back into Infirmary he goes. Wants to get a position for KDS to cover, but Loira shuts that down. As KDS finds that kill, needs 2 more in 4 seconds.
Oh, he could get this.
Instead, but here comes
No, he can't.
7 on the board for Furia.
Come on, Furia.
2 more chances for map.
I didn't think that smoke would swing him with the other guy being air jabbed.
They have been stalled out here.
Bro, pick a fight with Kid. He's way too fast.
I don't, man.
Furia's so lost here.
As long as it's effective.
The stall out.
Yeah, they took all that ground and were like, what do we do now? We never planned to get this far.
I couldn't find anything.
Oh, but Hertz with the double.
Oh my gosh, he's found kills.
The double spray. And Loira can still have an impact as well. His position not fully known. Cyber over towards that hallway. Needs to get involved now to help out FaZe. 40 seconds.
The defense does have good deep positions here. FaZe could clutch up the round.
Can still use that mirror window as well. Frag grenade onto Cyber's position. Now knows that Loira is close by.
Loira just jump in the fire and take 80 damage for no reason.
He's defending his position. Volts has pushed down the hallway. Hertz has found another one.
Hertz finally going positive, maybe?
Not a lot of time though.
So quiet, but so instrumental in this round. Volts to go for the plan. Gets off it. Shield up. KDS.
Bro, what are they watching?
Will they crumble?
Oh my god.
Oh,
thank god.
How did both of them almost creep
Give
up?
me those points,
No
baby!
one was holding
Give me those
anything.
fucking points!
2 jammers in his pocket.
Now the focus.
Dude, he's a professional. Understand the process, please.
Dude, that's the only reason I'm here is to criticize players that are
I
way
know,
better.
I know.
I'm the fat guy on the couch. This guy, this athlete right here sucks. Terrible.
I would have been able to go across that balance beam, no problem.
All of our dads. I never would have run that play.
King George reiterated what you were saying, that he's going to be more, he's going to be less a shield counter and more a
Hard
helper
breach.
for like tub.
Yeah. The thing is, the fire doesn't go through the tub; it gets frozen by it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. No way.
Oh, but he's distracting them. They're planting.
Because the plant will be successful from Vidiking. They've slipped on in.
Damn.
They've got the plant down. And DarkZero now on a 1 versus versus 2. Up close with the shotgun against Handy, but couldn't find the contact, and Vidiking now slips.
Is he just gonna ignore that guy?
Yeah, because he's gonna ignore him. Oh, never mind.
Playing inside a server.
You can't ignore him.
This should be all too difficult for BoxZero.
Smokes.
Low on time.
if he had a smoke,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Needs to win the battle.
You should always save those till end of the round. That's what Pinky told me.
Can Furia play off it effectively?
And Lawyer is now low and feels a bit pinched because of KDS at the window. Tries to get
I would not be able to help myself as Blitz here. I'd run up and punch that Nero and get shot in the back.
Yeah.
KDS then was able to slip in
got him.
and catch Lawyer in the back. They do.
Is one under the hatch?
Yeah, one's like by sight. Or not anymore. No, they're all upstairs.
Furia are not forfeiting top floor easily. They are holding. They want to fight. They want to win the round right here, right now.
No one going towards.
I would have died by now if I was holding that. Somebody would have walked up to me and killed me.
Oh, that sound was big. It's going to force Hodes out.
Bro, he's not backing out. He's just. Why would you stay there?
Kit play, everybody.
Bit of a rotate from Vidiking. Diaz caught though.
Oh my god, boys, come on!
Down to BoxZero. As he gets 1 kill, 3 more required with 30 seconds.
Right here, Evan would be yelling at me, pick me up, pick me up.
Yeah, I'm safe, I'm safe.
Be afforded that opportunity.
Sorry.
In the end by Souls.
Bro, I want to see a varsity rush.
Wait, is that another thing I have named after me?
Here with Vidiking.
Fucking sucks out here, dude.
Souls as well.
You just gotta find something that works once and just do it constantly.
Me and Game Act are freaking bombs.
Server side on the top
okay, man. We don't need to have that. You know, I don't.
Well, it looks like he just
I know my life is worth more than just a spot and siege.
Souls has made his way into op, so Diaz and Volt.
Okay. What's worse, Evan? What you're experiencing, or Ben in chat saying, a girl once told me nice parry and deadlock, and my heart started beating. That's his like.
Is she hot?
Does she sound hot?
What's it do? Pretending to be hot, girl. That's a scary thing, dude.
He got droned out towards
I don't know, man. If I saw Vlad online, I'd probably be like, man, lady.
A challenging position.
Vlad?
Hey, you know that dude?
Bro, what?
You don't know? You don't know?
No, I was talking like the guy did not have his gun up for a second. I don't know if he killed him with the bailiff and switch or what.
How did he just?
Oh no!
Oh, from below. This is actually still very clutchable for him.
30 seconds. Could this be an all-time highlight moment for
Got the angle
BoxZero
though.
so early in his career? It will need to be.
Oh my God! What a
As he
smoke!
gets tagged up, he knows that doorway is not going to be safe to enter. 2 above, 1 below.
He has to sprint in one of these options.
We enter the final 10 seconds.
There's no more smokes either.
No, I'm saying the smoke has to. He waited too long to let them set up and then tried to push in.
Out of the timeout for FaZe, they retake the lead.
Phelps is currently deploying some of that utility from the exterior. As the util lay in here by Furia. Some of that though getting caught, which may compromise.
Have you been sitting the whole time?
I have been. If I get up to like go pee and go grab stuff.
You could stand up. I'm standing up.
The issue is, I think my standing desk doesn't go high enough. So I stand up and then I'm like hunched over to talk into my microphone.
Turn up the gain.
The gain's at max.
Chance in this round.
FaZe just fucking herb stomping them. I do want to find out, I know other content creators and streamers have my microphone and they'll sit so far away and it sounds crystal clear. So I need to find out how they do it, because I've tried everything and it just always sounds worse.
Hire an audio guy to come out and sell you $10,000 HDMI cables.
The diamond ones?
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, it's just Ben in a mustache. you don't notice. He's every single mechanic you've ever heard.
He puts a fake mustache on top of his existing mustache.
Bro, is he basically Roger from fucking American Dad?
Can still use the blitz for that case. Good information as well gained from her.
It's like one of my favorite jokes where he like goes to dance camp or something. He's like, I've heard this guy's the most insane coach you've ever seen. And he just like, oh, it's Roger, isn't it?
Yeah, he's like midway through his sentence. He's like, it's going to be Roger. It's Roger.
Will be afforded said space and time. Reload successful. Gets Diaz back on his feet, but low on that blitz. It may be 4 versus 3, but don't count out FaZe. But
Alright, Furia doing something. They're doing something.
Come on, boys. Fuck.
Furia have been able to
looking
win
to
this
fuck?
top 4 battle, leaving KDS by himself and found and caught by BoxZero. A 4th round
Yes.
for Furia.
Or will it land? He doesn't have the info. It's a little
Damn.
bit too late. Diaz was on the boost.
Diaz fortunate. And also same on the timing for Volps and his positioning. So that Nitro goes astray. It's the only one they had. In terms of denial, they still have the Shamika launcher of King, the 3 gas babes of Handy. And there goes one, and
What a play.
He goes for the long
No
range shot,
way.
down the hallway. BoxZero opens up the round. It's been a 100% conversion rate up to this point. FaZe starting to just move around a little bit. Disrupted here by this attack of Furia. Full mezzanine control.
cleared out A
Forcing out the Shamika launcher of Vidiking.
I thought he was about to just blow himself up. The sacrificial lamb.
Oh, but he's ready. He's ready. Ooh!
Laying the shot onto Sol's Skybridge.
They've at least forced FaZe's hand. FaZe is starting to just move around a little bit. Having to backfill some
Bro, is he
positions.
tired? His reaction time sucked.
The Adderall's wearing
Now
off.
it's all about waiting out these flames. 12 bullets in the Shamika launcher.
It's just coming down off the
Good news for
peak,
Furia, though. They've still
actually.
got an entire minute.
Oh,
The bad news, they just lost Herds trying to make his
Or
way
they have
in
no
through that
idea how to
bridge
push
to
in.
get over to Mask.
They've just got to draw out this utility. There's a still win condition here for Furia if they can go deep.
BoxZero again down the
Oh my
hallway
God,
as the
oh
rest
my
are pushed
God.
into the site. Volps has got the kill on the KDS.
Oh, with the diffuser.
BoxZero to push through. Vidiking and Souls low on health. Here comes BoxZero.
Doesn't matter.
Again. Good flank. Souls in a 1 versus 2. He falls back.
Ois.
Diaz has got 3
Ois.
kills. Needs to go for the kill.
Why did the
Souls
Blackbeard
doesn't
run in
wanna
with
allow them to grab
diffuser?
this,
Like,
but a good
maybe
death
back up and go to
from
default?
BoxZero
I don't know.
signifies
He forgot.
No.
position of Souls.
My stream is
BoxZero to
buffering.
cover, while Diaz will go for the plant. He's got the position known of Souls. Diaz will get the plant down. 1v2 post plant for Souls. We've not seen many comebacks.
No way. He's 1 HP. Oh my God.
Diaz stands tall. Oh,
Oh my God. Who was that? Deimos BoxZero? He almost threw that. Okay, last time FaZe played Clubhouse was against Furia in stage 1, and they won 8-6 and 8-7 against Los.
aggression towards Blue Stairs.
So Clubhouse probably will go FaZe's way.
Mix well with the blitz.
Outside in courtyard.
Oh, this is a good drop.
But BoxZero into sight. He goes pistol, pops the Vulcan canister. It's Handy that found the opening kill.
Damn.
Follow up from KDS. Here comes the Demon though. He needs a big round alongside BoxZero. Can he deal with the clash? Would make this round.
Bro, Clash is getting lit up.
She only took like 20 damage from that.
God.
Oh my, yeah, you're right.
I thought she was like gonna be close to dead. See, Evan, it's not just us who loses against Clash.
Bro, Clash is legitimately good. There was nothing I could do on that cafe round. I know you were talking about that. I had barely any time. It was 90 seconds for anybody wondering.
Oh, this guy broke his poster in 2 and he taped it back together. You can see the line where he ripped it. I feel like what we never see enough is the Deimos going below and just tracking the person who's on the desk.
And then cut side in half.
I feel like that's such an easy way to clear out that spot.
Dude, I'm not a pro anymore. What do you want from me, man?
I haven't seen
think
people do Zofia with that though.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
With Deimos though, it's like the rooms underneath are not like well connected.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like line up properly.
It's like, oh, they're 1 like meter over and you have to go all the way around the map to get to that. Yeah.
Now is more important. Deathmark activated from BoxZero onto
I am surprised they don't just bring like Maverick and make a hole in the main wall just for pressure. They call that phantom pressure in the league.
The league that you're from.
Yeah, you guys know about the league, right? Of course you don't. You're not in it.
But we're about to see FaZe win it all.
Oh my gosh, it is match point.
Yeah, it is. Oh, he's doing exactly what you're saying. He's like cycling between the two areas that he can't shoot him through.
And DarkZero given no other option but now to join the rest of the attack over towards
Oh, this is over. No, there's no way. Tachanka's gonna stop
big
it.
Play. Big play. Big play.
Wait. Oh, no, the C4, and he can't get across.
The zombie is ratting hard.
Wait, oh my god.
Him up. What the fuck? He's cheating.
He's cheating.
You see that?
It's over.
I don't hear no fat lady. Or that normal lady.
I don't know if you guys heard, this is their rookie. He's like a tier 2 player, and this is his first event.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, he's doing great.
He's insane this event.
Oh! Shotgun.
No way. No, my god. That would have been insane.
Oh man, my point.
Oh my god. She is on the ground. Lady is down.
I mean, they just did win a fuck ton of money, so.
FaZe Clan are inevitable, and they are your EWC champions!
Yeah, Milos had to spit that one out quick. They started to lift it a little early.
Honestly, well deserved.
Is Cyber the one that just held the trophy?
Yeah, he's the one on the right now.
Yeah.
Looks like he didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, right.
I want them to interview KDS more, so he's just like, I don't
That guy kind of looks like Shroud, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he does. Yo, look at KDS on the left. He just does not give a fuck whenever they show him. Is he gonna lift the trophy? He says no. He's just like, nah, I don't care.
That's awesome.
He cares so little. Oh, he did it. Okay.
Yeah, you know, they were like, dude, you have to.
He looks so annoyed by that.
We won everything, I personally, and Cyber and Souls and Rafa. So basically, we are the best players.
This is a dynasty moment.
That's the most emotion I've seen from him.
You know why? Because he just nailed that sentence, dude.
Hopefully, we are going to win this.
He said they beat the game.
6 invitations.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, yep, he
last time
did.
we lost, so we'll be
He's never been in Legends Division.
True. He's just like me.
Thank you very much, KDS. Congratulations.
Dude, you might be better.
Very cool. Good job, Siege, and whoever hosted this.
There was no effort put into that. Thank you, Evan.
They did good. Harris?
That was a good event, yeah.